Okay, how is this? Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Does it sound better? It's a quiet Sunday. Okay, it should be better now. Sorry, I forgot about that. Now when I record on 2 separate tracks, and so I have to like manually remind myself every time between stream and recording to switch it back over, and I forgot to. Wolf, thank you so much for 5 gifted subs to the channel and community as well. Ancient, welcome back in. Speedy, hi. Mako, hi. Mr. Chill. Jamie, hello. Handsome. Oh my goodness. I don't even want to start with this. How did you enjoy the Batman and Robin movie? 10 out of 10 movie, right? Honestly, I don't know why it has such horrible reviews on Rotten Tomatoes. I actually thought I couldn't stop laughing. So I thought it was 10 out of 10, personally. Ken, what's up? Welcome back in. Mossel, welcome back in. I see Drax, the trash panda's here. Grim, hello. Did you just record another episode of Batman Arkham City? I mean, I'm always recording Batman Arkham City, baby. Yes, I did. I got some recording done this morning, and I actually finished the game this morning. So lots of awesome stuff coming for you guys, and I'm going to be starting Origins sooner than you realize. Yeah, is that the movie with the bat nips? Yes. Okay, so all of this started. Neon, welcome back in, by the way. Matthew, hi. Yes, George Clooney as Batman. What did you think of the bat nipples? Okay, so Grim, by the way. Grim, thank you so much for 18 months of continual support. 18 months, I am legal. Wait, that sounds wrong. Hold on, wait a minute. Scarlet Fox, hi. Fat Batman, hello. Speaking of Batman, Anon, thank you for the gifted subs to the channel and community as well. Hank, Shoddy, Pigeon, Candidate, I see. Manta, hi. Spyro, hi. Happy Sunday. So this all started because Drash, hello as well, and Django. We finally see what killed the dinosaurs. Yes, I did finally see this. And okay, wait, I have so many things. There's so many things I want to talk about with that film. But first of all, why did the dinosaur scream? If it was, why did it scream when it broke? Why did it make out this cry as if it was alive and being kept in the museum? Okay, this all started because, as you guys know, on Friday, one of my, pretty much my longest best friend, we've been together since elementary school. I've known her for so long. We've kind of reconnected after a long time. And I was telling her I'm playing Batman, and she's so supportive. She's asking so many questions about what I do and everything. And she's just so proud of me. And I was telling her how I'm playing Batman, and she was like, oh, I've only seen that one Batman film where Batman has prominent nipples. And that is how this all started. And I was like, I'm sorry, what? What? I watched Batman and Robin Mojo. It was, I think it came out. So we were also going to watch the one between Batman Returns and this one. The one with the other guy that played Batman too. The one that had Riddler as I think a prominent villain as well. No, George Clooney did this one. Batman Forever. We were gonna watch that, but then we ended up not. Steway, welcome back in as well. Val Kilmer, yes, the one that had Val Kilmer. Yeah, so I am slowly going back through and watching a lot of these. Hold on, Metro Speed, thank you for 3 months. And oh no, oh man, overzealous. Holy cats. I've been here for 13 months. I feel like I just joined yesterday. I'm eternally and forever grateful to have found a family as amazing as the streamer herself. I say this from the bottom of my heart, my enlarged heart. I love how you say that. I love you, Kasta, and I love my turkey family always and forever. Thank you for making me feel less alone and giving me a second home. Overzealous, I hope you always feel like this is your second home, and I hope you continue to enjoy your time here and combat, y'all. Combat with 5 more gifted subs to the channel and community as well. Wrongful Carrot, hello. Old Bones, hi. Jargon, hi. Combat with 5 gifted subs to the channel and community too. Major Meerkat with the gifted sub as well. And Anon just showering the community with so many gifted subs. Have you seen Coolio? Coolio in which movie? Are you talking about Mr. Freeze? We're not talking about Mr. Freeze, right? We're not talking about Arnold Schwarzenegger as Mr. Freeze. Also, United States Marine Corps, welcome back into Batman Forever with Val Kilmer. So that is the one that I still need to see, and I still need to see the first Michael Keaton Batman. So the one that came before Batman Returns. I didn't see that one on HBO Max. So they had all the other ones except for that. Darth Villain, welcome back in. Hold on, did you resub? Did I miss this? Did I miss a resub or something? I'm scrolling. I'm looking. No, please, I hope you guys understand, like, if you have been missed, I'm not trying to, I'm trying my best to keep up with everybody. Uma Thurman as Poison Ivy though, Be Still My Beating Heart. Really? 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 Okay, interesting. I mean, really, okay. Wrongful Carrot, Jargon, Old Bones, Two-Way, Apocalypse I saw. Cool, welcome back in. That's interesting. What do you plan on doing postcards next? I want to get in on them. I actually have no idea. A lot of times they're tied to when I travel, and I am not planning on traveling anytime soon. That being said, that could always change. I do try to do a fall trip, so I could see something in the fall. I'm going to try to keep them as like a seasonal thing, like once a season. Always. I saw Darth Villain, Crack, Promoter, by the way, welcome back into. It's been a while since we saw the Cast of Force joke. I feel like it's happened every stream. The traveling always sneaks in though. Something will normally come up. Jalen, welcome back in as well. Berg, I saw Lucky Aura. Thank you for the 500 bits too. Michael Keaton Batman's our top tier. I need to see him in like the glory of the first one with Joker, because that is like, I don't know. I feel like Joker and Batman are the quintessential, like what I envision being Batman. I am warming up to some of the other villains, especially, I mean, you guys know, I don't know why, and I should not phrase it like this, but I have a special place in my heart for Scarecrow. I don't know what it is, but I think he might be my favorite one. Absolutely. I'm scrolling, hold on. Also, Aries, welcome back in as well. Why would you torture yourself with Batman and Robin? That was not torture for me. That was awesome. That was awesome. Guys, I have never, ever, like, I wouldn't say I've never, ever, but there's never been a time that I've seen a film and been like, oh man, I wish I could have recorded my reactions to this so you guys could have seen it. That is the first time in a film I've been like, I cannot stop laughing. There's so many questions I have, so many comments I want to make, and so many things I want to tell you guys about the whole thing. It's so bad that it's good. Exactly. No, that's not the one with Danny DeVito. No. That was Batman Returns. Yeah. Rocky, I saw too. Jargon. Jim Carrey is the Riddler in one of the Batman movies. In Batman Forever? Is that Jim Carrey? No. Is it? They were done in the, was it the 90s when these ones came out? What? Okay, hold on. Now I need to see Batman Forever. Oh my gosh. Yeah, they had Batman Returns, Batman Forever, and Batman and Robin on HBO Max, but they didn't have the first one, which was weird. That's Zip it, welcome back in. I also would like to say that Spyro, I wish I could say that I wish. I think it's something where like I would so infrequently do reactions to films, and also I'm not gonna lie, I am spread thin as it is with like all the game content. So it's something where it's like in the back of my mind, if anything were to change, then absolutely I'd be up to doing more like reactions to films and stuff. But for right now, there's no extra time in my schedule. Voldar, I saw. Raj, hi, by the way. The Michael Keaton one is a classic. I mean, I really enjoyed Batman Returns. I didn't realize how dark they were. I was talking to my dad about this today. So I had my best friend down this weekend, and then my dad came down today. Also, fun fact, you know how I keep telling you guys that they're mud daubers outside of my house? It's a hornet's nest, a wasp net. They're wasps. They're wasps. They're not mud daubers. They're like full blown, like the nest and everything. So I had him come down and help me take care of everything. Have you finally mastered Force Lightning? I feel like at this point I probably have, yeah. Also, Anons, thanks for the follow. I think I said this right, probably not, but welcome in. I thought they were mud dobbies. I did, which you guys were saying they're not that bad. I don't think they're murder hornets because they're not coming, like they're not being aggressive, but they are in both of my, like, so I have a patio and then I also have my front door, and they're outside of both of them. Like they are making sure that I never want to leave my house. Love bees, do not like wasps. No, hold on. You just wanted in and now you want out. You're such a finicky girl. You want in, you want out. I saw Jargon. The two Michael Keatons were great in a cheesy way. I will say that now that I've kind of seen some of them, and by no means am I a Batman expert. Okay, guys, I am still learning so much thanks to a lot of you guys and your comments and everything on the series, but wow, I now realize how it's borderline criminal to have your first experience with Batman be the Christian Bale series. I feel like it is slightly criminal, but I get it. But it's also like you're always a product of like the generation that you grow up in, or also like whatever experiences you have. Like it's felt pretty common, I feel like, for a lot of my friends to have experienced Christian Bale too first, considering like when we were born. but I am kind of surprised. So I asked my dad, I was like, did you like ever watch those? And he was like, I've seen all of them, but he just doesn't resonate with Batman. Like he's always liked Spider-Man the most. And he felt like the Batmans were kind of dark. They went in a darker direction. Just depends on when you grew up. Exactly. No, it's such a generational thing. Isaac, hold on, wait, let me scroll back down. Yeah, he says like he never, like growing up, he did read comics and everything growing up and everything, but he felt like he never could kind of like relate to Superman, and he didn't really like relate to Batman, but he always loved Spider-Man. So that's like, that was the one thing that I was always exposed to growing up with Spider-Man. Batman is a great transition to Wolverine, in my opinion. That's interesting. The Harley Quinn show on Max is also a fun spinoff. I forgot, that's like an animated series, right? The Tim Burton ones are a perfect representation of his work, a dark gothic take on Batman. Yeah, I was not expecting that when I did watch Batman Returns. I didn't realize that Tim Burton had directed. Did he do the first one too? It wasn't just the second one. Also, London, thank you for the 1,000 bits. I know, I'm bringing the overalls back, guys. I missed them so much. I'm getting back to being overall Maggie on Mondays. Monday, overall Maggie. Also, Brunsta, thank you so much for 33 months as well. Machu, hi, I see you. The dope dungarees. I love the term dungarees for these. I never want to call them overalls again. But it's Sunday, and I have a different pair of overalls for tomorrow too. All right, I'm predominantly going to be wearing them on Mondays, but also every Sunday, you know, every once in a while. Although I didn't like the movies, I actually really liked Ben Affleck as Batman. That one I have not seen. I still need to go watch that one. Batman and Robin almost killed the franchise because of how terrible it was. Okay, here's all I'm going to say. My favorite, like if you were to ask me my favorite part of Batman and Robin, which there were a lot, but my favorite part is the attempt at making it look like they were on ice skates while they were so like blatantly on roller skates, which I know they didn't film it on ice, but it was the part where Batman and Robin like kick their feet up and you see the ice skates pop out, but then the next image when they're rolling, you can so obviously see the rollerblades. I always preferred Marvel over DC. This is such an interesting, I didn't really grow up preferring one over the other. Like, I wonder what kind of causes that. Like, if you guys are preferring like more DC to Marvel, what causes that? Is that just like what you were exposed to the first? Is it how they're run? Is it the different superheroes? Like, what kind of alters that? Boston, I see as well. The budget for the movie was probably $10. I mean, I honestly seen Mr. Freeze and just the dinosaur part alone too. Oh man, I saw Aries. Thank you for the 100 bits, by the way. I saw that. I'm scrolling down. Wreck-It, welcome back in. By the way, real quick, guys, as it is at 1080 today, right? It's no longer at 720. And I also see Andrea, welcome back in too. I grew up on DC and did not get into Marvel until my 20s. Freeze, Batman. Come on in. Wait, let me see this. Also, Isaac, thank you so much for 9 months. Maybe I'll mess around and sub for a 9th month. Well, it already shows that you've messed around, or you've messed around. It already shows you've subbed for 9 months. Cinderella, thank you for 11 months. Jack, thank you for 20 months as well. It is always just such an honor to get to see you at TwitchCon and get to see you in the chat as well. And Aries, thank you for the 100 bits. The director of Batman and Robin actually apologized for how bad the movie is. Tommy Lee Jones is Two-Face in Batman Forever, and same director. So I've been looking at what kind of makeup looks I want to do this year for also QTube. I almost missed that, but QTube, thank you for an entire year as well. Pop-Tart, your favorite hero is our favorite villain is Scarecrow as well. Eric, I see Eric, welcome back in. Coldcast, hi. I see Coldcast. I'm scrolling down. Also, guys, thank you so much for a hype train as well. Right off the rip. Purple. It was like an out of hype train. Purple with 10 gifted subs to the channel and community. Also, Ball Fluids, welcome back in. Matthew, hi. I see Zook. Purple, thank you so much. And Zook, thank you for 15 months of continual support as well. 10 days left for July Cooking Club. D&D class this Saturday and more to come. Announcements are being made. Yeah, guys, who's planning on going to the D&D night? I've marked it on my calendar, so I am excited for the D&D class. I'm super, super excited. Also, Purple, just thank you so much. You should, okay, I saw that. You should record a bit of sleepy Kiwi Cat, by the way, welcome in. There's something about the Batman and Robin nipples on the Batsuit that I find way too funny. That was the whole reason. The bat nipples are the whole reason that I watched it in the first place. And it sounds weird when I put it like that, but but it made sense at the time. Yes, we are. Yeah, the book. Yeah, so if you guys aren't in the Discord, I mean, I'm always gonna say like absolutely if you guys want to join in there, but we also have a cooking club going, we have a book club going, and we are gonna start to have a couple more different things that you guys can get involved in if you want to, you know, meet more people within the community, if you want to try things. So we are having like an introductory D&D night this Saturday. Cooking club should be, so always when you're inside the Discord, make sure you're looking at the threads, like the different threads underneath some of the things. We probably at this point will, I'm thinking we're going to need to create a section that's just titled clubs, so that people can actually specifically join them. But right now it's just in the food channel. But yeah, we might be kind of changing some of that up in the Discord as well, because I'm trying to start getting more events happening more regularly. You're not necessarily going to see me at every single event, but there is always a possibility if it's something that piques my interest. But otherwise, other than that, we're just really trying to connect more people around the community and get them enjoying and kind of challenging and holding each other accountable, and also getting you guys motivated to, whether it's reading more or starting to learn to cook a little bit too. This is my kind of club. Also, Mako, hi. Threads are sometimes hard to find if you don't know where to look for them. Absolutely, I totally get that. Yeah, they're definitely not the easiest thing. Discord's changed so much too since I've started everything as well. Okay, I saw that. I'm scrolling. Spyro, thanks for the hydrate as well. I don't know anyone who thought that Superman was their favorite hero. Really? Hellraiser, by the way, hi. I grew up in the 80s and 90s, but Bale is still my favorite. I do think it's just classic. Like, I feel like, that being said, like, I can see why people are like, oh, that was what you watched first, but also at the same time, it makes sense because of my generation. But I also think that it wasn't a bad way to get started on it. I think it also showed the darkness that comes along with the Batman series, which is a whole nother topic in of itself. I'm still loving your Batman City videos. Thank you so much. I am having so much fun with them, guys. When I say that, to Harry, by the way, welcome back in as well. It is not like, I'm trying not to do this as much. Like, I really am trying to respect my off time more and more, but it is really hard because Riddler has, like, I don't know, he's like pulling me in and he's like, you won't get these trophies. Come on, you won't do it. So I just, more than anything, am so happy to see how much you guys are enjoying the collection of like everything too. Obviously I'm not somebody that just plays the main story. And so it normally means that my episodes are longer and you kind of have to like click through to find where the story bits are amidst all of the, side questing, but I just love immersing myself as much as possible. You will get a kick out of Jim Carrey's Riddler. I'm gonna have to see this, or maybe we could watch this one with the community. How did you guys like Gone Girl, by the way? Atachi, thank you for 18 months. Hold on, let me do the hydrate. What kind of loving the Star Wars lo-fi, by the way? Mysterious Elf. Streamer's choice. If I could change this to red behind me, I would. I'm gonna pick green, but also I'm gonna Star Wars lo-fi. Oscar W, by the way, welcome in. Ben Affleck Batman was good representation of an older Batman, but the movies aren't great. Okay, I'm gonna have to watch this one too. Supra. Also, I saw that posture check. Supra with 10 more gifted subs to the channel and community as well. Where did you come from? I feel like you just popped in. I saw you fall the other day and you've just gifted so much to the community. Thank you so much. Green as in Joker. We'll go green in honor of Joker, and that's all I'm gonna say. Oh, I am wearing Slytherin green today. It's true. Batman versus Superman. I need to see that one. Yeah. Is that the only film that Ben Affleck played Batman in? Under the Red Hood is an amazing Batman animated movie as well. I think Clooney's nipples clearly saved the film. It got the people talking, all right? It really revved up the people. It's been so long since I've seen that I can't even remember it. There's so many goofy parts to it. Okay, I am scrolling down though, and I am sorry if I missed anybody. G-Gab, hi. Caledonis, welcome back in. Howard the Duck was also a complete flop. What is that? Flash, I haven't seen. Tell us about Penguin Shark though. I don't need to tell you guys anything. You guys knew that was gonna happen. I can't believe I forgot that. I genuinely have no recollection of that. And I don't know how I could have missed such an important part. So the Penguin Shark isn't, not to be confused with. That was something where I was like, oh, I thought in the museum there was gonna be some kind of nod to the Great White Shark. Or what is it? The other villain, the villain that goes by Great White, whatever it was. Do I have a favorite? Let me scroll down. When you saw Arnold and Danny DeVito, was that? Wait. At the something and saw he plays wait. Casta saw when blank and blank. That jargon, the sentence is not quite as clear as you might have typed it out to be. That was really funny. Kilmer did the Batman look too. So I haven't seen the one with Kilmer. Yeah, that's the one I haven't seen. What playthrough are you doing after Batman series on YouTube? I believe I have already announced this, but just as a reminder, I feel like people are gonna go crazy in a second once I do say this. Quiet Life, welcome in. It is gonna be Minecraft. How did you know? Gloomy, so are you finished with Arkham City? One does not simply finish Arkham City when you finish the main story. Did I complete the main story? Yes. Do I have so many more things to do with it? Yes. So I have finished, but not really. There's a couple extra videos I want to do. I just started Arkham Asylum, so I'm delaying watching it a bit. Yeah, no, Ken, I can't wait to hear how you've been enjoying it. If it's your first time playing it as well, too. Gollum confirmed. Batman Forever is on paper is actually a pretty good movie. All right, well, we're gonna have to make a movie night for it then, because that is probably the one last one that I feel like I need to see. The other ones, if I find the time to see them, then I'll be okay with it. I'll try to fit it in here and there. You finally announced that Subnautica is the next playthrough. No, the next playthrough that I'm gonna be doing is, you guys already know, it's Final Fantasy X. I'm going back to Final Fantasy. I'm not going to be able to escape Final Fantasy until I play every single one. It's not Tetris. Yeah, so we're going to finish up Batman. Well, now we're going to get started on Batman Origins. You guys are finishing up seeing Batman Arkham City, Arkham Origins, Arkham Knight, and then going back to Final Fantasy X. And then I cannot tell you guys anything beyond that, but there is more of a YouTube set. So I'm like doing a special, when I say special stream, don't get like your hopes up that much, but Thursday we're gonna do something a little bit fun. And then also on Thursday, I am making an announcement that if you guys do love the YouTube stuff, then you will be probably pretty excited for, because it is gonna impact you guys the most. But it is a fun project that I'm working on. Preparing for future Castateers. What with the series? Oh, for Final Fantasy X. That is what everybody keeps saying. They want to see me cry. Do you guys just want to see me cry? London, thank you for the gifted sub to Drash, by the way. It's not great. I don't think anyone would blame you if you skipped it. I always want to see all of them though. I never want to skip something just because it's like known for being bad. If anything, that makes me want to watch it 10 times more. You can search on YouTube Arnold and Danny DeVito at the Oscars. Oh, that's what you were saying. I think you misspelled Oscars and I was like trying to piece it together. Batman was in Justice League as well. Okay, I forgot about Justice League. Yes, Yord, welcome back in, by the way. Julian, your Arkham videos are so fun to watch. Love them as much as Arkham Asylum videos you've done. Well, thank you so much. Like, I really appreciate that compliment. I'm just glad to hear that you're enjoying it with all of the chaotic ramblings that happen too. A lot of times when I'm just like flopping around in the city, I feel like I'm just saying whatever comes into my mind. I also am probably being too hard on myself on the combat, but the combat is actually really difficult. I would say that I would sooner return to a Souls game than play the hardest difficulty on Arkham City with no indications of when the guys are gonna hit you. I'm not as like fluid with it as I am with other games. It's such a different combat system. The combat is easy to learn, but hard to master. I love the way that you put that. Absolutely. That is hands down how I feel about it. It's easy to pick up and it's like you can fumble your way through it like I have, but I am trying to like master it, but it's always really difficult because when you're only playing a game one time through, you obviously don't have as much time to kind of work on that and create that muscle memory and kind of understand and react more than just instinctually, but also being like predictive with it. That's a lot of why I became good at Souls, is I liked being able to be more than just reactionary, but also be able to kind of like instantly, I mean, I guess you're still reacting, but you see like even just the slight movement of a boss and you're like, okay, I know they're about to do this, so I know in my head that I need to react with this. So it's still all reactionary, but there's like something really nice about being like able to slow down a fight and try to predict what they're gonna do next. To Bleak, what's up? Welcome in. The combat is pretty hard when I first played it. I'm glad to hear that it's not just me, because I do feel like as I've gone on, I think also the game has to scale a little bit too. Like, there's no way that the game is the same difficulty at the beginning as it is when you're climbing Strange's Tower, you know? Astral High, by the way. Let me see. Wait. Also, Matt, Miskrot, Son of Rachel, and Miracle, guys. Thank you for the follows. Classy with the hydrate as well. And Joshua. Okay, I know I'm missing so many things. Hold on. Boston, thank you for the gifted sub to the channel and community. Okay, let me see this. Joshua says, I spent the last 5 days basically doing nothing but watching the Walking Dead playthrough, and I thoroughly enjoyed it so much. Thank you for an enjoyable playthrough. All seasons? Joshua, all 4 seasons? You mentioned doing another playthrough where you would make different or the meanest choices, and I was wondering if you were still thinking about doing this. I would love to, and when I say this, like, I hope you guys realize. Also, Lawless Walrus, I haven't seen you in so long. Lawless Walrus, welcome back in as well. I am scrolling down to catch up. I hope you guys know, I mean this with like all the sincerity in the world. I would love to go back, and whenever I say those kind of things, I really do mean it. I would love to go back and do it. I think that I am really I'm always so excited to start another game, and the idea of returning so quickly to the same game isn't something that I'm really great at doing. I feel like it's something I would do maybe a year from now, like when I forget even less of the story than I do right now. I want to bring you guys so many playthroughs of the first time of a playthrough, and then also doing a replay through and doing different versions of it. Same thing with like Life is Strange. We've talked about doing reactions to all of the Life is Strange 2 outcomes, doing different choices for Batman Telltales and all of these things. And so it's definitely something that's always on my, I say my roster, on my, I don't know, it's always on my like content schedule, that it's an idea of what I want to do. But I think right now I am trying to do a better job at prioritizing first time playthroughs, with slowly kind of trickling in replay throughs here and there. You guys saw the last time I did a replay through outside of these, the last 2 Batmans, was with Resident Evil 3. So I absolutely would like to go back to The Walking Dead's, but I think right now I'm just trying to prioritize a couple different games and get to do that. I'm really enjoying the first time experience with so many different things. But yes, I would like to. I know that was a long-winded way to say I do still intend to. I just could never give you a timeline. I'd never know how long I'm going to be able to do this for, but I like promise you guys I am trying as hard as possible to bring you guys as many playthroughs as possible in as timely of a manner as I can. And what I mean by that is I'm never gonna sacrifice a game's like the quality of the playthrough so that I can get through games faster. You know what I mean? Like, I'm never gonna rush a story or a playthrough so that I can get to the next game. But it's the best problem to have in the world, and I hope to be able to do this many more years so I can bring that to you. T-minus 4 more years for Halo. Exactly. The secret game is Subnautica. Also, Boston, thank you for 2 more gifted subs to the channel and community as well. The streamer's unplayed recommended list is crazy long as is, but I'm always like, I always kind of toggle between that, and then I have my own list that I've made as well. And Raging with the gifted sub to Fancier Odin for 12 months. What are you doing? So you're playing KOTOR Evil Edition. I mean, I've already been doing that this whole time, I think. With the backlog of games you have, I don't see you slowing down anytime soon. I hope not to. And don't even worry about that. Roland, by the way, welcome in, and I appreciate it. Thank you. Jen, hi. You play, wait, because you played Being Human. Would love to see you play that one. Wait, have you played Being Human? I don't think so. I don't recognize this title. I feel like I would if I had played it. I actually find combat easier when there's more enemies, since there's more directions to do an attack. Yes, Sonic, I will say most of my fights feel more fluid when there's like a group of 10 of the guys fighting versus a group of like 4 of them. I so agree with that. Let me see. More enemies with more special weapons increases with difficulty. I'm finding the same with Spider-Man, and the more that have like weapons and guns and stuff too. And also, as far as that goes, Ancient, I don't ever want you guys to, y'all never have to worry about that. I am always cognizant that burnout is real in whatever we do, right? I think there's no denying that burnout is increased, especially when you feel like your input is not matching your output. But I feel like there's never a moment when I do not feel like everything I've recorded and all the time that I put in this has just been received so well, and it's made me more invigorated to keep doing it tenfold. And so I put my own boundaries in place so that you guys never have to, like, y'all never have to remind me not to burn out or things like that. I'm very aware and cognizant that that is a reality for a lot of creators, but I have so many boundaries in place to ensure that I don't get to that point. And when I do, I have measures in place to counteract it. So have no fear, your Casta plan is here. But we enjoy the way that you play them, so whatever you do at whatever speed you want. Ken, thank you so much. I'd say we're aware of that. Also, Wen, thank you so much for an entire year as well. 1 year with you in chat feels like it was a great year and a happy place to be, even if it's a cast of shit show. It will always still have an element of being the cast of shit show. And greetings from Estonia. Still have 3 weeks to go. Wen, how is it going? Also, Fancier, I hope you enjoyed the entire year of emotes and just everything. Raging, thank you so much. It's all the spreadsheets. It is the spreadsheets on spreadsheets on spreadsheets. And that's why I have a whole team behind me. It would not be possible without having such an exceptional group of people standing behind me, and also an incredible community behind me as well. It's a custom version of an evil playthrough as, oh wait, that's what it is? It's a custom version of an evil. This one, it's like a, you know, we dabble in the evil. Happy Lagoon, thank you for the follow as well. And also, Colin, I'm glad to see you're still enjoying your time here. Thank you for 2 months of continual support too. And Mason with 6 months as well. Guys, thank you for all of the resubs. It means so much that you guys are even here and giving me your time, let alone also supporting me. And just, I hope you guys enjoy all the things that come along with it. Has anyone seen the Bike Riders movie? Oh, I've seen about this, Jodie Comer, right? But I have not seen it, no. You know what I did see this weekend that I kind of wish I hadn't? I'm really trying not to watch scary movies as much anymore, but my friend was telling me it wasn't supposed to be that scary, and I feel bamboozled, but I saw Longlegs. I should have known. This is like any time that I see Justin Long, I know it's gonna be just a disturbing, weird horror movie. It's gonna be funky. The moment that I knew Nicolas Cage was in it, I should have known better. I should have known. I will say it was amazing cinematography. Amazing cinematography. The shots were done. To me, it was not scary. To me, it did not feel like horror. It just felt disturbing. Like I left feeling like disturbed. And I think that's what they kind of wanted people to feel, was just like, ugh. Unsettled, unnerved, disturbed. Nicolas Cage is the greatest actor ever. I felt really just like, oh, what did I just watch? But the cinematography, and I will say that like it was just the protagonist was such a good actress. She was amazing. Also, Oscar, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Thank you so much. And I'm glad to see you're enjoying your time here enough to sub too. Thank you. Disturbing, like a modern Nicolas Cage movie. Yeah, it could be a little bit of psychological horror that always has, it has like a dabble. I also don't want to ruin it for you guys, because I feel like there's a lot that is nice that they kind of like give you throughout it, because it's done in 3 parts. But it's I think sometimes when you're it's different from like when you see like a possession movie or something like that. This one, it was like it reminded me so much of Silence of the Lambs, actually. There's a big Silence of the Lambs element in it, with some more like supernatural stuff kind of thrown into it. So I would say that if you're into that kind of stuff, I'd recommend it. But otherwise, I wouldn't go to the theater to see it. I'd probably just wait to watch it at home. Is this Clarice? Also, Masterpunk, thanks for the follow. Welcome back in. I watched you play all 4 seasons in the past 5 days. It actually was the first Walking Dead playthrough I've watched on YouTube. Did you ever get around to watching the TV show? No, I haven't, Joshua. I haven't. Also, I know I played that almost 2 years ago now. So actually, thank you for popping back in here. And I might also just try to do a poll up on my YouTube channel and see if people would want to see that again. Like see like maybe I can like slowly, this isn't like, please take this with a grain of salt, but like maybe I can slowly drop the anti-playthrough. I love the idea of doing anti-playthroughs for a lot of the Telltales, like doing my most opposite choice, because your reactions are going to be completely different. It's time for me to head to work. No, Wolf, have a good day. Thank you so much for hanging around. And yes, I hope I see you tomorrow. This week is going to be normal. So Monday, Thursday, Friday, and Sunday. But how did you guys feel about Cozy Fridays? I'm pretty indifferent. I liked doing them on Thursdays and I could do them on Fridays. Did you guys like the more cozy vibes on a Friday versus a Thursday? So should I do, because we're gonna play like, well, maybe we should just build again. I don't know. Do we want to keep, do we want to keep building Legos, or do we want to do 1-in-1? I think it's kind of nice to do 1-in-1, like play a little bit of the game, then do a little bit of the building Legos. Also, Bear, hi. Sergeant Payne, hi too. Oh man, I loved Friday. How about both? Every day is cozy day. The ISO round beckons. I do kind of want to get back into it. I feel like I'm gonna get more proficient the more that I also do it as well. Also, Firebird, welcome back in. And Final Heaven, thank you for 21 months. Thank you so much. I almost read your name as Final Fantasy X because it is on my mind. Bedroom Stories, hi. And it's just anybody else I missed, and all the lurky turkeys, guys, welcome back in. Or build during longer intro, then game. I feel like that would be kind of, the only reason I would say no to that is because I have to change a lot in my OBS to get the second camera to work and set up. I haven't streamlined the process of doing the overhead. So like I have to move this camera over to be able to not get that in the shot. And there's like a whole like backside to it. So I would say it's really hard for me to transition from playing the game and also doing the build. Also, did you see the next, what? No, it looks pretty good and there's new content. There's a new update for Outlast Trials. It's going to look mad when it's built though. I'm so excited to see it, truly. I can at least stay longer on Fridays. Yeah, because you have off on Saturdays, that's true. And also most Fridays I won't be cutting off. I know that was a little bit of a shorter Friday, but it was nice to kind of like, you know, dip our toes in the water of the Lego building. And London, thank you for the gifted sub to Bedroom we have a Bedroom Bullies, but Bedroom Stories. And also Mofo, thank you for 26 months of continual support too. Rise up for the lurky turkeys. To paraphrase Pippin, we've had a cozy day, yes, but what about a second cozy day? What about secondsies? The Friday cozy stream plus YouTube upload is honestly perfect. They fit together well, and Lego games will be a lot of fun. Okay, I like this feedback. No, this is good. This is good. Also, Shadow, we do need to do Outlast Trials because I am addicted to it. And honestly, Anna, Jess, and I, since coming back from seeing each other, it was so nice to get all that time together because we three have been super busy since. So we haven't been able to play Outlast Trials really. We played one time since we've been back. When are you gonna build Lego Taj Mahal? I haven't even thought about what do not start this with me, guys. Don't do this. I am just now starting Verador. I cannot be thinking about what we're doing next. Don't do the same game thing with Legos. No, no, no. That? Wait, Casta did something other than gaming? Damn, I missed that moment. Also, I hate that it was in 720. I am so sorry about that, but it should be fixed. I think you guys did say it is 1020 or 1080 right now. Correct? I liked Friday as well. It was so effortless. Like, and I don't believe that 4 hours flew by that fast. Hogwarts Express Lego. Guys, you're gonna kill me. Normandy. They need to make the Normandy a Lego set. Oh, a Lego Normandy needs to happen. Oh my goodness. We can just send you the Death Star. Don't start this. A Death Star? Dude, I would, no. Imagine what kind of, somebody's gonna walk into my stream room. They're gonna see Verador right there, Iosauron, and then above it, they're gonna see the Death Star. And everybody's just gonna think I just wanna see the world burn. Like, what? I need to start putting some happy things in here. I already have. Is he back there? You can kind of see him. He's like somewhat back there, but I do have our little guy over there. Life-size Garrus Lego. Stop. Garrus thigh cap Lego set. Young, stop. A 50K piece Lego. What's the largest like Lego thing that they've built before that you can buy? I'm currently building Lego blacksmith shop and it's a fun build. Bobby, by the way, welcome in. The light bulb moment. That would be crazy. I also feel like the Death Star's gotta be really hard to build because it's like, it's a circle, you know, like it's round. That thing could break at the drop of a hat. I guess that's most Legos though. How was your back and wrist and overall body feeling after 4 hours of Legos? Actually fine, but probably because that same morning I had a trip to the chiropractor, so I felt fine, and the next day I kind of have felt a little bit sore. Usually the day after my chiropractor appointment I felt a little bit sore, but I didn't feel tired at all. Alderaan as a Lego set is pretty easy. That's messed up. That's so... It's good to hear. Oh gosh, I'm gonna be in and out over today. I know. Hi, I'm gonna be in and out over today. Hold on. Love the streams. And wait, battle, I just saw that. One of the specialist appointments for the month, and then some errands. Of course, no overzealous. I also, like, guys, I have no idea. Also G-Force, hi, and Serene Darkness too. Oh, so many people are here. Cowboy, hi, Springstead's here too. You give too much credit to people. They will think that that you have no life and that's it. You know what? That's a good point. I'm probably overthinking that they'll think anything about it. Sergeant, stink, stank, stunk, Sergeant Payne. What is that for? Thank you so much. Also, Sponge, you're gonna drop a 40-month resub and just say, hi. Hi. Sergeant Payne, thank you for the $20 donation. Well, Kenny, look who it is. I don't get to be around often, but I have to say I always enjoy your streams. Have a Crunchwrap and a beefy 5-layer on me. You guys, I feel like y'all are starting to realize, like, you strike at the moment when I am weak. Sunday nights are like when I've already eaten all my meal prep from the Thursday delivery. So I have this, like, Sunday nights are normally the night that I do splurge. Why you guys gotta do me like this? Sergeant, thank you so much for the donation, and it's just awesome to see you whenever you are here. So you find your chiropractor helpful? Chiropractors never did anything for me. So I'm a cowboy. I feel like it's too soon to tell. I'm willing to commit to it for like a month or two and just kind of see, but I have had less, like, it could be a placebo thing, but I've felt like my hips have already felt like a lot better, and I haven't been having the same leg pain that I normally have. But that also could be because I have seriously stuck to working out more frequently now, and I'm starting to, I mean, this would be day 4 of me actually throwing in the workouts that he suggested, because I saw him for the first time Wednesday. Hello from Spain. Hi. Taco Bell Sunday. Starship Power, I see too. Stay frosty. All right, I'm scrolling. I see Uncooked. God, Uncooked. Welcome back in. See, this is how it starts. Guys, we got Uncooked. Look, Uncooked came out of lurker status for the first time during Friday's stream. And look, now Uncooked is saying hi. It's begun. It's too late. It's too late. Also, TJ, it's so nice to see you here. I think we might have a couple friends in common, just like a couple. It's so awesome to see you here. I'm doing some Lego building with my husband right now, so I'll put your stream on the TV and enjoy that night. Which one are you building? Gabarus, welcome back in, by the way. And Banna, I see. Bonesman, hi. Starboy, I see as well. Yeah, I'm gonna see, like, more armor, by the way, welcome in as well. I'm gonna kind of just feel it out, Scythe. Right now, I know, like, there's not a whole lot that's super wrong. Like, every time we kind of go in, there's not a whole lot of correction except for, like, my hips. Usually it's these hip flexors and just a couple parts in my legs. My knees. Oh, the knee pop. If you've ever been, the knee pop with the chiropractor is so terrifying. It actually is the only one that actually hurts. Devgrow, welcome back in as well. The hips do not lie. Chiropractor based on pseudoscience. I have enjoyed my experience with it. At this point, I've been kind of trying a couple different things. I've gone to my doctor, and now I'm doing a massage therapist like once a month, just to help with some of it. But it's hard because a lot of people will recommend, like my doctor just recommends just stand up every 30 minutes, just stand up for 5 minutes. And I don't have a stand-up desk, and I don't really see that being as practical with what I do. It's easy when I'm recording, but it's just harder when I'm streaming. You got me, and I'm at work literally less than a mile from OG Legoland. Uncooked. It's just so awesome to see you. Like, truly, thank you for sharing that too. That was such a cool fact just to, like, share during the stream. It was so apt. My right knee pops when I turn directions. I'm getting old. And just stretching. Like, I can't, like, Like stretching is so big. I need to remember to do it myself. Ben, welcome back into. I'm sure your chiropractor is decent and good, but with some of the stuff you've mentioned, I think a physical therapist would work wonders too. But keep going with the chiropractor. It works a lot as well. Yeah, I guess I can kind of just try. I'm always down to just kind of try and see what works. I'm mostly interested to see if the working out those specific muscle groups will help the most, which I do agree would be more of a physical therapist kind of line of work. Casta yoga, super old, like 21. 21 is so young. Also London, thank you for the gifted sub to TJ, by the way. TJ, I hope you enjoyed the sub and the emotes. Yeah, it's so nice to see you in here. I hope you're having a great day. Physical therapy. Oh, have you played KOTOR, by the way? Oh, and speaking of KOTOR, so I don't know if it's actually gonna happen, but I am thinking we might be able to finish it this week. Maybe. I don't know. Knowing me and knowing my intros, probably not, because we're already almost 50 minutes into this intro. But I do think it's possible for us to finish it this week or next week as well. But it works. I'm like, I don't care what it is. If it works, it works. Have you done Pilates before? I was on a Pilates kick for a while, but it's just expensive. I loved Pilates. I did. I really, really enjoyed it when I was doing it because sometimes I get bored while I'm working out. But I recently I have this app that kind of guides me into doing my workouts and stuff. And now I feel a little bit better about it. But I loved Pilates when I did it. Yeah. The 50-hour intro, sped key high. Also, Meow, thank you for 3 months of continual support as well. Thank you. I can't believe, wait, okay, that's a random number generated, Sith. Random jump, yeah, no, ignore that. Classes are expensive. Regular membership is only 25. That, where are you going, J-Rocks? Classes are, I was doing a monthly membership and it was $150. I don't know where you're getting $25 a month Pilates, but I would like to know. I shopped at, there's not a lot of options too, so I do have to stick to, like, there's only like 3 Pilates classes near me. Maybe it's because they know they have the market cornered. Oh, for a basic gym membership. Oh, okay, yeah, no. My gym membership, yeah, I have a gym membership. No. It's super, yeah, gym membership is super affordable. I was like, what? Where are you getting this Pilates? Fat Batman, thanks for the hydrate, by the way. I had some success with a chiropractor and physical therapist. I had a major lower back injury while in the army, but it was such a long progress on top of yoga as well. And that's the thing is, you know, like technically it's like, is all of this even necessary? Because when he did, like when I did my initial consultation with him, like I don't have any serious injuries. Like there's not a lot that is even really outstandingly wrong. I think it's just that especially with those hip flexors, like I'm constantly keeping them in one position for over 12 hours in a day, essentially, like anywhere between 10 to 12 hours. And so there's just, I need to help kind of remind those certain joints that they exist. And I need to like work on other muscles that can help compensate for like that not being used as much, you know, like my lower back. Isn't your pain payment enough for exercise? Also, Pro, thank you for the hydrate. Wait, did I even do this? Walking desk. So I have a walking pad and stuff, but guys, it's like, I know all of this. I've looked at so many different solutions, but it's really streaming and walking at the same time. I could not. I would get so distracted in like the worst way possible. I would get nothing done. Happy to finally get a chance to be here and meet you. Yes, I played both games growing up. I can't remember the last time I heard someone talk about them. Nonetheless, play them. So excited to see your playthrough. Yeah, no, and vice versa. I've heard so many good things about you. And actually, can we just get a shout out for TJ as well, by the way? TJ, I haven't gotten the chance to like officially meet or anything, but TJ actually runs in a lot of similar circles, knows Anna and Jess. I think Jess is currently obsessed with you. She's gonna hate me for saying that. But TJ's just also a variety streamer as well, too. I know you were doing that crazy long, oh my goodness, they were telling me that you were like doing that crazy long subathon. How long did that go for? Was that like weeks at this time? A couple of breaks during the stream to have a quick walk around the kitchen. Yeah, just do a quick like run, little jog and sprint, maybe some high knees and stuff. Honestly, even just if like I think what I would like to incorporate is whenever I go on bathroom breaks, even just doing some deep lunges, walking to the bathroom, I think will help with those hip flexors especially. Also, Yanks, thank you for the gifted sub to Jen. Yeah, Ivan, exactly. Specifically, lunges will be a little bit better for hitting exactly the place that I need to, but lunges, yeah, squats as well. Judge, thank you for 20 months. And yeah, TJ, we did KOTOR 1 first, and ignore how I say it, but we are towards the end of KOTOR 2, depending on how productive I want to be in these last couple episodes. But all right, Firebird, we'll see you in a little bit. Sad because she was a really great streamer and all around a really nice person. Wait, what was this, Kala? I was actually the first one to sub to a person, but then the person seems to no longer stream. Yeah, it is. It's a bit of the, I guess it's a bit of the way of the business, right? Is there's no guarantee for how long any streamer kind of streams for. And so I think that's why, like, I mean, I'll take this moment to kind of pivot it, but I think that's why it means so much to me when you guys do sub, because I know in a way it's an investment, you know. It's like you are wanting to support the streamer and hope that they can keep making content that you enjoy and everything. And you know, I think for every single streamer, we'd love to be able to do this as long as possible, but different things happen, and sometimes people also move on with their own like things that they're doing. And there's been a couple. I know Anna used to tell me she loved this one streamer, and this one streamer went in a different direction and stopped streaming, and it does happen. You know, you hope it never does, but in a Hearthstone category, but the game could create a lot of burnout after a while. Burnout is incredibly, like, at least what I think burnout is just a very heavy thing for creators. I see it all the time. I hear about it all the time from people. I have had burnout in the past, more when I was part-time and like part-time doing both of it. But yeah, I think any career that you have, you're susceptible to burnout. And I think it's always important to realize that no matter what you do, you need to make sure you have a healthy relationship with it. Even if it is the most dream job for you, that doesn't mean that it can't turn into a toxic job if you're putting too much time into it and you're not doing a proper work-life balance. So that's why you don't take too many games at once, I bet. I mean, I'm still realistically balancing 3 games at the same time. I always do my Friday kind of cozy game. I'm doing one stream game. No, now 2 stream games, because we do one cozy game, one that, and then YouTube as well. So I'm normally kind of going around with 4 different games, but I do think I wanted to become a variety streamer because I used to just play Souls games and I was feeling extreme burnout. When I went and just did variety in whatever game I wanted to play, it's, I think, sometimes easier to fight off that burnout because your brain is now getting stimulation from something new constantly. It's kind of like when I play a game, I look at it like a work project. I know this is super nerdy, but like every time I play a game, it's like a project for me. It's like it's like I'm working and investing into this one project, and then once I'm done with it, it's post-production, it's done, and then I start with another kind of thing and I go on to that. And that's how I kind of relate it to what like my old job was with creating products and production management and such. Variety is the spice of life. Exactly. But I also think it's not as easy to just, like, a lot of people would probably be a variety streamer if they could, but I think variety streaming, it is a really hard thing to start getting into, because you have to be willing to know that, like, you're gonna get an influx for some game and then you're gonna stabilize for other games, and you're gonna slowly like rise and up and down and left and right and center, and it's all over the place. And it's scary when you first do that transition to variety streaming. Like, it was terrifying when I did, and I think if you can just hope to have a slow burn and like bring some people along for the long haul and not focus on, like, I think with variety streaming, you're harder to find that like rapid growth, like unless you're jumping from like new game to new game to new game, then you're gonna have a much larger pool that can possibly find you. But maybe not everybody's gonna stick with you when you go to a different game. Mr. Baritone, thanks for the hydrate, by the way. And Gravel, thank you for 21 months of continual support. Yeah, and that's why, I mean, it depends on the type of person, but I hope people come and stay for the person and not necessarily for the game. Like, you're always gonna get people that come for the game, and that's fine. Like, that happens both YouTube and on stream side. But maybe, just maybe, if you're lucky, like I have been, you get a couple people that stick around through the thick and the thin, and indie games, AAA games, 2006 games, and soon to be 2026 games. I came for marbles. Exactly. Yeah, not like Fong Leg, by the way, welcome in. Oh my gosh, I almost read that as Foghorn Leghorn. And I know that has nothing to do with your name, but that is just how I almost read that. Chode. I stayed to just flex my sub streak. I do believe that, Chode. I fully do. I don't get how you do it. It's super impressive. I'd get the controls for different games mixed up and constantly dying. The trick is that I don't do it. I do get that mixed up. I do. And I just laugh it off because it's like, I guess it's a little bit of an excuse for like when I use it as a nice little scapegoat for why I'm struggling in a moment. Oh no, I'm just balancing like 4 different games at the same time. Nobody cuts you grace or slack with that. There's no shot. No, I just kind of try to, I don't know. I am really good at compartmentalizing, but man, there needs to be more grace given for mess ups in games. That's for sure. I don't care what you're doing. I just like being here. It's so cozy. Jen, thank you for the kind words. And I appreciate everybody who is like that. And I mean, that's just kind of the place that I wanted to create, is somewhere that you guys can pop in and out. And maybe you're not like a crazy big fan of KOTOR, but then I play a game that you really do like and you're like super excited. I never expect anybody to be here 24/7 every game commenting the whole time, you know. I would never ever expect that out of any person. I'm here for Gingy in the chair. Oh no, combat's turned into a full troll biscuit. KOTOR has an amazingly large crowd of people that really love watching it, luckily. Absolutely. Whatever flaws KOTOR 2 has for being rushed out, it is still all around such a good game. I'm a cowboy. Cannot say this enough, Kala, but I think when it comes to the case of like KOTOR 2, I would rather sit here and be like, holy cow, look what they accomplished in 18 months, than be like jaded that it got maybe like a couple things kept out and it got rushed up and stuff like that. Like you could stay like upset at it, or you could think, holy cow, how did people make this game in 18 months? That's insane. Look at everything. Look at the detail. Look at that plant fiber. Look at that, what a beam. I got here for Witcher, still waiting for the second playthrough, Andrea. Also, Scythe, a few papers are coming out about streamers, YouTubers, and content creators in psychology space, and they're super fascinating reads. We were kind of talking about this, and I wish we could have had another talk that weekend. People think as jobs, they should mirror People think as jobs, they should mirror that of people like musicians or artists or more traditional jobs, but they're finding they're actually quite unique. Oh man, I mean, this is just, there's so many different things that I never thought I would have to deal with in this career space that I didn't think about when I decided to go full time, that have kind of come up down the line. And I think also just the nature of being so embedded and close with the internet and social media and things, there is an element of, you know, you start looking at yourself very like distorted, I think, more than you ever wished that you did. I remember when you put me on Brookies for Trader Joe's. The Trader Joe's Brookies. Wait, I didn't know that they were such a good food. Brookies, I'm telling you. I haven't had them in a while though. I have not. Still got to pay taxes, huh? Yes, absolutely. I did not think I didn't have to pay taxes doing this. Trust me, I was not distorted or delusional in any sort of way whatsoever. The only reason I wouldn't stay for the game is if it was when I had to play and I didn't want spoilers. Absolutely. I will tell you guys all the time, get out of here. If you don't want a spoiler, I love you, but go. Get out. Hate to see you go, but love to watch you leave. You know, it's like, save yourself from the spoilers. Okay, I'm scrolling down and we should get started as well. Crafty, thank you so much. These earphones are half working, by the way. I don't even remember what it feels like to have 2 working headphones. They are no longer available though. I can't remember. Firebird, yes. Thank you so much for the kind words, Firebird, by the way. And I saw Boston. JD, welcome back in as well. Viking with the stream while I play. Oh, vibing. Are you Viking or vibing with the stream? Time zones make it impossible for me to be here every stream. Cinderella, I know, especially because like I talked about this a little bit. Like Ancient had brought up like a suggestion and a question on moving, you know, like times up and things, and I kind of brought this up is like the hard part about doing this for so long and doing it part-time and full-time is my schedule has been all over the place, and so many of you guys have come from different times in my life when I've had different schedules, and yeah, my life's changed so much too. And so part of what I do in order to create that boundary to help myself not fall into burnout is to make sure that the times work, not only what's best for my schedule, but also like making sure that I'm balancing that work life. situation, and I still feel like I'm not balancing it well, but I'm trying my damn hardest. Beyond a friend stream, I typically don't watch and participate in streams and communities. This stream and community have brought me and keep me coming back because of the lovely and cozy vibes, and all of you are happy to be here. Scythe, I am so glad you've enjoyed it here so much, and I still want to have that, like, that would be so cool to be able to have just kind of that conversation about what those kind of articles are bringing up as well. Exactly. No, it's true. I couldn't watch for all this Cyberpunk because I play an old person schedule too. And that's the thing, is like I'm changing my schedule all the time as well. I have to ask, what are these tags? Oh, TJ. I wish I had a better how do I explain this? Okay. Well, first of all, let me figure out what I'm defending myself from. Right, okay, spicy rag in, spicy rag out. That could be anybody's tag. All hips, no ribs. Also, Kira Knightley, Kreia Knightley. Accentuated bulge, yeah. My editor, my dear friend and editor, likes to take my moments where I say something and take them completely out of context and add them as tags, because you never know when you're gonna get that one person that finds your stream from the wash your sister sauce tag or Sith with benefits. You know, I'm waiting for that one person who finds the stream from all hips, no ribs. It's definitely the best way to have people find your stream. As we know, the discoverability on Twitch is abysmal, so you too could improve your I can't even keep this up. I think more than anything, it's because I just we just don't take it too serious here. I always take what I do serious, but at the same time, this is a perfect example of what you're gonna get at the stream. I actually came here from Stalking, so your editor is a hero. Exactly. Oh, you came here from all hips, no ribs. Bear with the gifted sub to wash your sister's sauce. And let me say that all of these are things I have said, but Vert will add things to make them even more cursed. Do we still have the gland? Please, sir, can I have your gland? What was it? What was his? No, he's changed things. He's changed some of them. They're a little bit better. They're a little bit more PG. No gland right now. There was also the smut hut. Yeah. Oh, gosh. The trouser snakes all over again. Bear. Bear. Bear with the gifted sub. I cannot. Hunter, thanks for the hydrate. Yeah, I don't know if you remember this part, TJ, but in KOTOR 2, there is a part where a guy says that he doesn't get attacked by these creatures in a cave because he's holding a gland. And he says, and we asked for his gland. It was a very interesting moment in the game. Let's just say that I believe wholeheartedly that they knew what they were doing. Don't forget the stiff physics. There was the stiff physics as well. It's true. Do people search for the hashtags? Technically, I think the tags are supposed to help with visibility, and they're technically supposed to help. Yeah, like if you search up like first playthrough or things like that, they're supposed to help with that. Because obviously Twitch is known for having an abysmal ability to find people and just recommendations and stuff like that. But do we need more people to find this stream? I don't know. I honestly think it's pretty cozy as is. I'd be happy if this is... We don't... Imagine searching these tags. I did not remember that, but I love it too. I love it here already. Thank you so much. Honestly, I can't wait for you to play Batman Arkham Knight. I know, but I gotta play Origins first. I gotta go Origins first. Also, Login, thanks for the follow and welcome in. Most people I found have been through raids. Raids are huge. We talk about that all the time. Raids can really help people find other incredible streamers that they enjoy just as much as well. Yeah, I feel like Twitch is a little bit easier to find new people, especially if you watch like, if you really like one style game, they'll normally recommend like another creator that's doing a similar playthrough on a similar game. But Twitch is known for just having really hard like visibility. With how many subs get handed out randomly. Wait, you think that's how people find us? I think it does prioritize people that do follow though. I thought it does prioritize people that are already in the channel, but it wouldn't be the first time that we've seen people come in and be like, I got gifted a sub, I've never been here. No ways. Thanks for the follow, by the way. And Boston, thank you for the 100 bits. One question is, Batman, your favorite DC hero? DC hero. I appreciate the distinction because I do feel like if you just were to say hero, it would be a little skewed. I think now that you're making it a smaller scope. Ooh. No. I want to say like I haven't had a lot of experience with a whole lot of other DC characters too much. Maybe Superman's never done it for me. Superman's never really been. I found you by Twitch recommending someone playing Pazak. I still will never forget that. I love it so much that you came in and then you stayed after watching my bloodlust for Pazak. Pazak is, guys, I found on Etsy, you can buy a Pazak deck. L Train High, by the way. Also, Citrio, I see. I think my first sub was gifted here when I had never been here before, or maybe I'd popped around for a second and now you're here 15 months, your own. It's a trap. It's got to be between. Okay, I saw that. I'm scrolling. Jedi in the Streets came in one time. Oh, what was that? Jedi in the Streets did. You're right. I forgot about that. Every once in a while, Bear will successfully trap a random name and they will come through. Twitch just shotguns random channels at times. I had to purge my unsavory recommendations for an account that's still brand new. I thought it goes entirely based off of the people that you do watch, so we'll try to match it with people that are similar, but I'm not even going to begin to understand Twitch or attempt to, even after 6 years doing this. Because I was looking for horror game streamers. You popped up on my recommended. How did you like get the scope down to horror games? I didn't even know you could do this. We need Vert spreadsheet on all the tags to make like to make like a painting in your house with it, with all of the tags. Every tag I just do a like mural on my wall. Oh, please no. Oh gosh, this could go dark real quick. Also, triple thank you for the gifted sub to Pazak Champion. All right, you guys ready to get started? So we're gonna jump back into, I think we are starting right back up on Telos? No, oh, awkward. Not Telos. I typed in Resident Evil. What am I thinking right now? Not Slytherin. No. I want to say Telios, but it's not. Dantooine. I should save some of these for future rhymes. No, please do not rhyme these with it. Do not find a way to make these into rhymes. No way. Let's go ahead and level everybody up as well. So, if you guys weren't here last time, have no fear. Your caster recaps here. We just got Disciple. We found out that he talks a lot, and we have not found the Master Jedi on Dantooine yet, so we do need to go look for them. We did find out, so we have a couple. Yeah, we'll go down the list. Let me start by leveling up some of our characters. Bow Baby is looking like a Trix yogurt. Summary of last stream: we cleared the Enclave sub-level, found a new party member, and discovered a couple of salvager corpses. Oh, I need to go, I need to go sell them to somebody. I need to find a corpse dealer. Yeah, we underestimated your love for Star Wars. Gons, what do you mean? The fact that I can be playing this still after like 3 more months. Also, French Frog, thank you so much for 30 stinking months of continual support. I really appreciate it. I'm just glad that I know like you can't be here too often, but I just really appreciate the fact that you still support and you still pop in whenever you have the time to. I'm gonna put into awareness for Sir. Why is Sir caked up? Rag, thanks for the follow and welcome in as well. Welcome to Jurassic Park. Guys, wait a minute. Hold on. Speaking of Jurassic Park, I'm gonna get some heals. The Trix yogurt. He does. Do you not see it? Merlin. Jeff Goldblum.
I'm listening.
He's gonna have a lot to level up, by the way, so this is gonna take a second. Baradur, no. Merlin, thank you so much for 5 months as well. I haven't had a Trix yogurt. Do they still sell that? Can they even sell it still? Because that's like, let me do something real quick. Okay, nope, I messed it up. Never mind. Okay, hold on one second. Look at this. Look at this. I'm excited. I got something and it came in and I think I have 2 other ones. I did talk about this, you know, when we were doing the unboxing. Bear, it was 2 seconds. Bear. It was too slow. I had to move a little bit faster. The desktop background. Yeah, I've always wanted to hike Mount Kilimanjaro. So I've had this as my background as like hopes to kind of motivate me to one day do it. But it's been 4 years maybe. Also, Chevelle, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. And Bear, I swear. Thank you so much for 5 more gifted subs to the channel and community as well. He's got them ready. I swear. It's like at the sign that I could possibly sit up for a second. Look what came in. Back to the Future, the game. Have you guys played this before we get started while I'm leveling up? It's the Telltale Back to the Future, but it does not work. It is not backwards compatible on the Xbox One. So I need to make a whole trip and drive a little bit to go get the Xbox One for my brother, or the Xbox 360. Yep. I thought you got more trays. I mean, I already have like 7 trays already, but I've never played it, but I'm also really excited because I haven't seen Back to the Future in so long and it looks so cute. The future is back and this time it's playable. Great Scott. An enjoyable ride fans shouldn't miss. So I've got other Telltales too I don't know, Joshua, if you're still here. And if you did enjoy Walking Dead, I don't know if that's because of the Telltale or because of the specific game itself, but I would say that you can always expect to see me doing more Telltales as I continue to make content on YouTube as well. Starboy, hello again. Back to the Future is only forwards compatible. I see what you did there. Wait, that's actually so... Chef, that was good. That was good. Okay, so real quick, let's talk about this guy. He's got strength, dexterity, constitution, vitality. He is a soldier, so I'm gonna give him most likely a melee. I'm also wondering if we're going to be able to conform him to becoming a Jedi as well. He might have some force sensitivity amidst him. Somewhere deep inside, his belly rumbles with the force. If that's the case, I'm going to give him... I wonder what he's best at. I played the Batman Telltale, Walking Dead, Back to the Future, and a few others, but Expanse is the one I want to play. I've seen that, and I've had a lot of people asking for Expanse, but I've had a lot of... Yeah, so I got the Jurassic Park one, too. I got Jurassic Park, Back to the Future, and... Wait, I think you did say the other one. No, there was another one. Back to the Future... Oh, Game of Thrones. I want to do the Game of Thrones Telltale, too. I'm watching your Batman one at the moment. Janland, by the way, hi! It's so good to see you again. Okay, one of my favorite Telltale games is Tales from the Borderland Easy. I say this constantly. I do. Also, Cast the Nova, thank you for the follow. And holy cow, I almost missed this. Dead Mall. Dead Mall with 71 months. 71. I'm going to do improved conditioning for him. Demal, that is truly bananas. I cannot believe some of you guys have been supporting me as long as you have. Thank you for everything and just believing in me and being one of the hardest lurkers and only ever saying lol. Not the Game of Thrones one of the worst Telltale games ever. Wait, really? Even still, what about Tarzan and Hercules? There was a Tarzan and Hercules Telltale? I saw there was a Monkey Island one. I'm a historian scientist working for the Republic, class soldier. What did Obsidian mean by this? It's such a weird class choice. I'm a scientist working for the Republic. Obviously a soldier. Exactly. It gets an extra letter. The lol is matching. He counts out the amount of, 71 L's, O's, and L's. Kyrian, by the way, thank you for 3 months and welcome back in as well. All right, so I'm picking up that he likes awareness and injury. I mean, we can always bring somebody on board at this point, I have my tried and trues. He's probably not going to stay in the pack for too long. I don't really have a need for a Ken doll. I already have Atten, and although he doesn't resemble Ken, he is enough for the whole group. He's enough testosterone for the whole group. And Bao. I do have Bao. I prefer Bao to both of them, I think. Cass, by the way, welcome in, and thank you so much. I appreciate it, and I hope you continue to enjoy your time here. I'm going to keep with a treat injury. I need to there's one thing that we really need to do, which is I want to switch and have HK on our side because I'm wanting him to run into the other HK models. There was a Tarzan and Hercules video game in the 90s. I played them both as a kid, but I don't think those are Telltales per se. Telltale Minecraft Story Mode is also very good, but I don't think you can buy it anymore. So these are the same way. These are the same way. They're not available on Steam or anything. You have to really go out there and look for them. Yeah, they weren't Telltales. They were something different. You can't play the full Game of Thrones Telltale unless you pirate it. You must play some episodes if you can play some episodes if you get it on disc, but the last episode isn't on disc and it isn't been available anywhere digitally since Telltale went bankrupt. Mr. Bones I saw for the Republic. So they gave you so I know like a lot of these, so this one gives episode 1 and then you have to download the other episodes. But with Game of Thrones, you can get all of them except for the very last one because that makes complete sense. What? Did I just get bamboozled and paid for a game that is a half-baked game? A half-baked harvest? What is the charge? Just stay away from Telltale's Borderland Part 2. I do want to try Part 2 even. Guys, y'all know me. If it's known for being bad, do you think I shy away from a game that's known for being bad? I mean, unless it's Quarry, I mean, I'm gonna dive straight back into it. I love playing scuffed games with you guys. Marvel, Guardians of the Galaxy I got. Yes, Guardians of the Galaxy I got. I got Guardians of the Galaxy, Jurassic, and Game of Thrones. But now I'm realizing I just got, congratulations, you just played yourself. From Telltale, Walking Dead, Borderlands, Wolf Among Us are the best. The LucasArts stuff like Sam and Max and Monkey Island are good. Yes, Batman not so good. Interesting. Hot take. Okay, maybe that's not a hot take, but it is to me because what? What? Interesting. Gollum is next game. I mean, I would be down to try Gollum after we finish Lego Lord of the Rings and after we build Barad-dûr. If you guys really want to try that, we can make it happen. We've got a bunch of stuff to do on Ginger's birthday. We've got cat stuff. We could try Gollum after. We could just do it for like one day. No, not dual strike. Let me do a vitality for him. Oh my goodness. This is our last character, so this will be the last time that we have to level up like this. I'm gonna put into strength for him. I mean, London did make this happen, so Guardians of the Galaxy from Shadow of the Tomb Raider and Deus Ex, right? Devs are also really good. That's so fascinating because Merlin, I loved Batman Telltale. Like, I really liked it. This is such a development. Interesting. But I guess it's all, again, I mean, again, it's all subjective, but it's also all based off of like what you would classify as being a good Telltale as well. I think like choices and things, and like I feel like nothing Telltale wise has felt as impactful as Walking Dead was. Like I felt the consequences to every single choice I made with Walking Dead Telltale. Batman Telltale, I did feel like some of the decisions were more fluff until season 2. Season 2, I felt like he did like I never thought about that, but he does look like Archer. Wow, he does look like Archer. That's so true. Best writing at Game Awards too. Guardians of the Galaxy 2021. That's different than the Telltale. You're talking about the Guardians of the Galaxy game, right? I had a customer yesterday that wanted to buy the Gollum game after I told him that Elden Ring wasn't a Lord of the Rings game, as he assumed it was. Oh, then he wanted to buy Gollum. I would have just let him do it. No. Horrible customer service. Don't let him do it. Is it even available in stores? Can you even buy it? Like, can you go to a Target and buy Gollum? Please tell me no. They had to have rescinded it. Square Enix Guardians. Square Enix like publishes so many games, and I didn't even realize this until after Final Fantasy, when obviously they became like really like forward on my radar. And then I started seeing it everywhere I looked. Square Enix had a hand in Arkham Asylum, right? And then they had a hand in Life is Strange's. And I was like, I just had never... It's taken a long time for me to remember too. There's the developer and then there's the publisher. And they'll dabble with both. Okay, we'll do mobility for him too. Attributes. I'm still putting into strength for him. Power washing simulators, also Square Enix. I really want to do... for a Friday night, like... game, I really want to just power wash sim the Final Fantasy one that's free. I think it's free as well. The reactors. I just want to clean all the reactors. I feel like it'd be so like satisfying, and I also want to know what it's like. I know. They're a huge empire. You don't know until you play one of their games. Mr. Baritone, yes. And then it's like, well, this happens all the time with like words and things like that too. You know, when like you're exposed to one thing once, and then next thing you know, it's everywhere you look. Like you can't stop seeing it. So about Walking Dead final series, Telltale went bankrupt when they finished episode 2, and the game was canceled for a long time. And then never finished, but years later, Skybound got the right for Walking Dead finale series. So Skybound finished episode 3 and 4 for Walking Dead. I remember this. Yeah, I remember this a lot in the comments. Yeah, I know a lot of people were explaining this to me. When it says they went bankrupt, was it because they were like just, what kind of like led to that? Was it just the market? They weren't selling as much as they expected to, poor management, like a whole slew of different things. Was it over-promising, under-delivering? Sponge high, by the way. Is there any kind of context to maybe what was like the pivotal piece of their downfall? They also published Hitman and Tomb Raider. Also Sponge. Also, hold on. Plant, thank you for 48 months of continual support. And Sponge, thank you for... No. Sponge with Gone Home Completionist. I'm about to send you home in a second. Keep it up, Sponge. Keep it up. I'm watching. I think a lot of it was that they were playing a lot of... Oh, they were paying a lot for famous IPs. Okay, that makes sense too. Maybe they thought because they were investing in... I mean, it would be like Star Wars, right? Like if you invest in the IP... you would assume that you'd get a certain amount of sales just off of the name alone, but maybe it didn't carry them as far as they had expected. Like, I feel like a lot of people play Telltales, and especially amongst like, maybe like YouTube and with streaming, I feel like a lot of people will talk about it when the time happens, but I don't often have people being like, outside of you guys, but like, just like, I'm just trying to think of my day-to-day, like whenever you're in a conversation talking about games, not everybody really will even be aware of Telltale. Also, Jack, thanks for the follow, and Harry, thank you for the hydrate as well. If Jess can drive a bus with a volcano threatening her, what? Then you can power wash a Shinra reactor. I had no doubt I would succeed in power washing this bad boy, but also Lionheart High. Telltale, they exclusively made games that they had to license. Yeah, yep. And we're already catering to a fairly small subset of gamers with their format. Yep, there you go. Add in that they rarely, never were able to release a completed game in one go, and also went in episodic format. Do you feel like episodic format with games is... Oh, this is me, by the way. Do you feel like episodic games isn't really like a modern way to go about it? I mean, we know we see this with movies and TV shows all the time. Not movies, but TV shows. But do you feel like it's not a great marketing strategy for games? I saw Lara Croft. I did see Lara Croft is coming to Dead by Daylight. Yeah, I didn't know what Telltale games were until like 1 year ago. I'd never heard of them until Wolf Among Us. Yeah, until Vert, actually. You're very welcome. You roped me with KOTOR. Well, welcome in. We're just doing some level ups right now. We are towards the end of it, Jack, but if you ever are wanting to catch up or see like highlighted moments or stuff, and just kind of flip through the playthrough, I do have an archive channel. But yeah, welcome in. We are on Dantooine. We probably have a couple more streams left of this, and I hope you enjoy the playthrough and your time here. Episodic format needs to be done carefully with a good reason. Games aren't really good for it. Destiny 2 is in hot water because of it right now. Destiny 2 is doing episodic releases for what? For... Okay, let's save. Let's go return. So we've got a couple corpses we need to go turn into somebody. I could sell it to this lady, but she seems a little corrupt and I don't trust what she's going to do with the corpses. So let's go take it back to Mr. Mans. What is it? Dantooine, Zarin. I think Zarin. I think we need to take him back to him. Is this the way I need to go? We need to... That's the Enclave. The plains. This is the fast pass. Yeah. It's basically the season format broke into 3 acts. But like when you say acts, I thought Baldur's Gate 3 has acts, but they gave them all at the same go. So like you could play all of them at the same time, I'm assuming. You need to go this way. Might delay the revenue stream as well. Perhaps that's enough to make you, yeah, well, and also, also with it, did you have to pay for each episode? Or like if they were releasing them episodically back when, let's say Wolf Among Us, right? When Wolf Among Us came out, did you buy each an individual episode? So would there be a drop off? Would people buy the first episode, they'd get excited, but then maybe you'd have like a major drop off versus selling the game as a whole and then just getting it all each week? Like, I'm wondering if that was the sales strategy with that? Baldur's Gate 3 is fully released day 1, but it is done in acts. Okay. I don't really keep up with DBD anymore. Is it more Outlast Trials? But I heard that they're doing cross progression pretty soon. So I think here's my thing, Shadow, and just like, it's funny, I don't, the Stingray, baby. I have not really kept up with Dead by Daylight as much anymore either. I'm much more swayed by Outlast Trials and something like Payday, because yes, Dead by Daylight, you do get things. Make no mistake, you do get things if you play enough, and like you can do they did start the blood web stuff so that you can acquire more like outfits and things. But Outlast Trials, I know every time I go in to do a trial, if I upgrade, I'm gonna get a new clothing item. And something about the reward of like random clothing items that you get keeps me coming back. It keeps me invested because I never know what the next random drop is gonna be. It's like a mini game and they've got me. They sunk their like claws in and I'm hooked. Bear, by the way, thank you for the gifted sub to Jack. Jack, you might be stuck now. I hope you enjoy the sub and the emotes, and just thank you for being here. Bear, thank you for the gifted sub to Jack. I'm over League and over Dead by Daylight. I still like Dead by Daylight. I wouldn't say I'm over it, but I definitely don't have as much time now to play multiplayer games, and Dead by Daylight, yeah, I think because now whenever I do even have free time to play multiplayer games, I'm playing it with Jess and Anna, and Jess, Anna, and I love Outlast Trials. It just works really well for all of us. It kind of tickles all of our fancies, so it just makes the most sense to play that in our free time. We need to go over to, oh, and there's still the control station that I never went to. Militia headquarters. So let's go to the right side. I'm not over Dead. I know I'm not over Dead by Daylight. I'm spending my time with other stuff. That's the something with alpha packs I get from Rainbow Six. Machu, it keeps you coming back. I know. Ancient, enjoy the lurk, and thanks for hanging around. I don't think it's this guy. This is Adam. London, thank you for the gifted sub to Sith Lord, by the way. It's probably the least fun out of the trials. Out of Trials and Payday. I think Outlast Trials, I don't know what it is, but I just love it. I love it. I like the kind of like attempt at being stealth and things. Here we go, Zeron.
It's you again. Well, you know who I am. I figure you've got a reason for
yes,
coming back. You want something?
J-Ski, by the way, welcome in. I want to talk about the Dead Salvagers claim. Here we go.
I'll tell you what I tell all those grubby salvagers. No body, no claim. I'm no longer even looking at wills or credit notes. And if you think that's gruesome, then go space yourself.
Oh. If I have one more person tell me to go space myself. I also missed this real quick. Hold on. I am trying to scroll back up on this. It's very persistent to keep you between. I'm looking at we were asking for them. It's basically the season. Okay. Okay, I don't know if I saw anybody answer the one specific question about that. Cast in stealth. It's not going very well in Batman, I'll tell you that right now.
Let me see the will. I'll be glad to get rid of this claim and get those salvagers out of my headquarters. He left all his possessions to one of the other dead salvagers. Will I ever get rid of that damn Jedi garbage? Guess nobody gets them now. The administrator will have to figure out what happens to them. And until then, the salvagers are gonna keep bothering me.
I don't think he could talk any slower if he tried. Yeah. Ancient, at this point, I wouldn't put it past you.
It's you.
It's like you come out of slumber. Garvix Sineshan. Let's see this one because we did kill this guy, so let me ask this.
Some of the salvagers went deep into the room and found a lot of Jedi.
No, I don't think we did.
All the salvagers that went down there are dead. The whole thing makes me
Says he won the
sick.
whole claim in a
Gervik
posit.
says he won the whole claim.
Right.
That was a fair fight. You.
So we saw this a long time ago. Asked me to investigate you, Baron. Okay, hold on. Before I say anything, let me go back and fully read all of our quests. No reward for it. No, but I didn't need the money anyway. I just rather it go. I didn't feel right about selling it to the other girl. She was just trying to make a dime, you know, a little dollar. I always come back to Dead by Daylight whenever there's a new killer. I play it for a few matches and then I go back to my other games. Rat Boy. It is true. It is kind of like that one tried and true game that I know if I do want fun or to scream at my, I almost said my coworkers, to scream at my companions, then I can always return to it. Same with League, I guess. I have not tried Baldur's Gate 3. No, I've talked about this a lot, Master Punk, but I'm starting it at the beginning of 2025. I think I even have the date for it too. Changing the guard quest, I always fail this quest doing something wrong. I'll probably fail it too, but we'll see. All right, Telos. Jedi have an extremely bad reputation on Dantooine, even worse than it is in the rest of the galaxy. The secret Jedi enclave on Dantooine provoked a brutal Sith occupation during the Jedi Civil War. If that reputation isn't redeemed, it could lead to problems down the road, so we still need to kind of help that. The change on the guard, we'll wait for 1 second. What else? Lost. Yeah, you encountered the remains of Master Vash on Korriban. It looks like she was held there as bait by the Sith, and that's just going to stay there for now. You found the thief. She's a former Padawan by the Jedi Enclave. You convinced her to stop the thefts. Do I need... Okay, so I think I need to go back to somebody now and tell them that, maybe? Among the bodies of the 3 merchants, you found a datapad that contains orders from Azkul to capture Vrook alive and bring him to the Kinrath Caves. Okay, let's go ahead, and before we do anything else, let's go to the Kinrath Caves and try to find our Jedi, because that is our main mission. And then we'll do changing the guard and stuff. I do want to try just talking to Madame and
I hope that you haven't run into any difficulties.
Dr. Chocobo. What was Master Vrook doing for you? Byrne believes that Zeron is up to something. I have evidence that Zeron's actions are endangering... Okay, before I answer anything... Yeah. What are the dangers of the sublevel? Is there any work I can do here? Do the people at Dantooine really hate Jedi? What can you tell me about? Okay, I am going to focus on the Jedi first because I don't want to do that. I love team-based competitive games, but my friends always want to stick to shooting NPCs. Man. Force. Sounds like you need new team members. Baldur's Gate 3 is okay. It's not the best. Still not happy Spider-Man 2 got robbed of the Game of the Year because of that game. What? Wait. Spider-Man 2? Oh yeah, were they both in the running in the first place? That's kind of I don't know. I'm not surprised at all. I feel like Baldur's Gate 3 has so many reasons for why it swept up the board. That's insane. Rag out. Ragging. Yeah, I feel like those are not even... the thing that I have a problem with like Game of the Year stuff is it's so hard to compare. How can you compare some of these titles to each other? Like, truly. Poured their heart and soul into Baldur's Gate 3. I was not surprised. Like, I probably seemed like sassy about it because I went in knowing that they were gonna win. Like, there just weren't a lot of other things that were even this. It wasn't even like the same scope. It's kind of like saying which is your favorite Souls, but you have to include Elden Ring. I feel like Elden Ring shouldn't even be in the same scope as the other Souls games when you're comparing which one is your favorite. I don't like Spider-Man 2 or Baldur's Gate 3. 3 friends and I made a group on WhatsApp 4 years ago in order to set up a heist in GTA. Kylis, by the way, welcome in. Yeah. I also, Idistic, by the way, thank you for the follow and welcome in. My brain is compressing right now. Wow. What was I even saying with that point? Compressing? Is the best game on PS5, but superhero fatigue. You think people had superhero fatigue from all of it? Yeah, I feel like people mad about Spidey 2 where the game was nowhere near Baldur's Gate 3. I just wouldn't even put those in the same category. I guess I wouldn't even... Can you guys remind me again, what were the top 5? What were the runnings for Game of the Year? Wheels of Honor, what's up? Tristan, by the way, welcome back in. Okay, so I want to go to Enclave Courtyard, Crystal Cave. I think we want to go back out here. Baldur's Gate 3, Alan Wake 2. What? Sha? Since Spider-Man 2 wasn't as innovative as Spider-Man in 2018. I will say that, like, I do kind of agree with that statement. I think that the whole essence of, like, the Game Awards in general, I can see adding to this, like, almost toxicity against different sections and fan bases amongst games. And it's like, don't shoot. We're all on the same side. We all love games. I don't know. I can kind of see that. Yeah, I get it, too, based off of, you know, people want to see certain reactions to me reacting to certain games, especially during the Game Awards and stuff like that as well. Mercenary Camp and Kunda Plains. I need to go to the Kunda Plains. We just like games. I just like games. I think I mean, it's just not even comparable because every single person will have different reasons for liking every single different game. So I just feel like just respect each other's opinion and choice. You never know why they're choosing that game to be their favorite. Like, what if they just have this, like, deep connection to one game because they played it with their dad and then something happened? Or, you know, like, have a little bit more grace and class. Every game is game of the year here. You know what? That's true. If you want to see every game be my favorite game, just come here. I just went back into the same place. How is that even possible? Did I go in a circle? Respecting opinions on the internet? Chrissy, yeah, unfortunately everything is a competition. Comparison is the thief of joy. Say it. Oh, you know what? I did go to the same place though. Mercenary Camp. Salvager Camp. So maybe I just went into the... So I think we are going into here, but I went into the wrong side. I need to go towards the Crystal Caves, maybe? Yeah. The quarry is the greatest. Yeah. Crash site. Crystal Cave, and then this one was the Enclave Courtyard, which is the same. So I think let's try to go this direction to the Crystal Cave. So it was Zelda. Okay, so it was Zelda, Alan Wake 2, and what were the other ones? Baldur's Gate 3 and something else. Just a lame joke on comparing games that are not really in the same league. Oh, yeah. Okay, Zelda, Spider-Man 2, RE4, Remake, Super Mario Wonder. And Baldur's Gate 3. Baby, it don't take two to put together which one's gonna come out on top. I'm sorry. Like, I feel like having played none of those, it's the Crystal Caves. There's nothing going on in here. Let me see. This is not what I'm thinking. Unless the Mercenary Encampment is over there maybe, but I think this is even different. The Kinrath Caves, but this would be the Kinrath Caves still too. RE4 is a remake too. That's interesting. That's like double dipping. Okay, that is so double dipping. I'm looking for the glands again. No, I was wondering if it's in the Mercenary Camp, but I don't think it is. Oh, as you were, Django. Master Rook is enclosed in the force field, a prisoner of these mercenaries. He regards you without expression. Oh. Clown, hi, by the way.
Halt, settler. This is a restricted area.
Halt.
How the hell did you get through the Kinrath? You should leave.
I have this gland. How'd you get through the Kinrath? Allow me to show you my gland. I'm here to... Sounds so much worse. I'm a trash gamer. I'll try anything that looks interesting and give it a good try. Jack, you have found the right community because that is... I will always be down to try any game and I will give it my 100% like whole heart and soul. And then I'll go from there, you know? And I'm just looking for a fun time, not a long time or like, you know, a serious time either. I just want to have fun. I still got to complete RE2, 3, and 4 remakes. You should. They're so good. They are so good. I need to finish the RE4 DLC actually. Must add something of wonder to the world of gaming and something for future games to emulate or expand upon. J-Rocks, yeah. It needs to, like, yeah. And if anything, after some of the stuff, and this is like, I'm probably just talking out of my ass right now, but like, I think based on of some of the things that you guys have said about Lorien and how they ran that whole production and how they went about it and pushing back even like the pressures of releasing earlier, and just how many people ended up loving it, I feel like that alone is, you know, like admirable, like admirable, is just that by itself kind of makes like a huge mark in it too, is like, hey, like push back and show people Lorien. I said Lorien, right? Did I say it wrong? Plus I play sports games and okay, I saw that. I'm gonna get canceled if I whip your gland out. Oh no. Lorian. See, I told you I'm talking out of my ass. But I feel like even just how that kind of was run and came out and stuff, I think that is something to kind of show people in the industry as well. Is 90% owned by the couple that founded it. That's so cool. That's actually really, really cool. Is that the guy that went up and was wearing the suit of armor? Unfortunately, the guy that's... Regardless. Oh, okay. Super awesome. Super nice. But his boxers were showing. Okay, his boxers were showing. And I just was a little taken aback. But I'm glad that there's still people who get to play KOTOR for the first time. Chase and welcome in. Yes. Yeah, first time. We just did the first playthrough of KOTOR 1 and then the second one. I think his boxers were showing because I remember commenting on that because I was just like, no, this camera shot did him so dirty. They showed that his boxers were showing or something. I vaguely remember it because because I haven't played a lot of the games at the Game Awards, I mostly just comment on the outfits. I'm really there for the fashion awards. You know, Bear with the gifted sub to Glandalf. No. 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 Oh, remember I told you guys I got the Fellowship of the Waffle House and I got that shirt? It is actually as scuffed as I believed it would be ordering from Instagram. So remind me to show you guys next time because I don't have it. It's in my car. Yeah, the cameraman was just looking for the cake. I know. People who know how to look respectfully didn't notice it. Voldemort, I would like to go back to it and show you because it was there. It was out and about. I'm here to rescue the Jedi. Why are you holding Master Rook prisoner? Let's go with the Inquisitive.
He's a Jedi Master? Well,
oh man, I should have said that.
The bounty's gonna be that much sweeter then. Nar Shaddaa is paying extremely well for Jedi, especially if they're alive.
Oh,
I'm gonna say this nice and simple for your little calf-hurting head. Unless you want to wind up dead, leave now.
And never come back. I was being respectful. If the camera throws it in my face. Oh my gosh. Yeah, okay. Okay. How do you find the Rook Nook? I don't want to fight, but I can't just let you take him. I want to say, can I ask you a question?
I'm not in a question answering mood. You're not supposed to be here. Leave or face the consequences.
I don't want to fight. Can we work out some kind of deal? Defend yourself then? Okay, I don't want to fight.
I warned you, but I'm glad you didn't listen. Attack, men.
My, just how much I missed you. Okay, here we go again. Once again, somebody is acting like they're going to be able to take out 3 Jedi, 2 Jedi, and a straggler.
Let's go.
Sounds right. Sounds right. We're actually going to start with Madam. Oh, I forgot that he's limited because of his Tricks outfit. I love him in the Tricks outfit, but it limits him, so I need to change him. He can't do the Jedi robes. He needs something that's not going to limit his. This should work. I think he was in this earlier. Nope. Okay. Bow, baby. What can you wear that won't limit you? Medium. Armor proficiency, feats required. One of these should work because he was firing off force lightning before all of this. I can't change. Wait, maybe I can't change mid-fight to a different class. If I had to guess, that's what it is. Maybe. Trix' uniform? Okay, maybe that's what it is. Let me just go in there.
I am listening.
What is this guy gonna do? He doesn't even have a weapon. Hold on, let me put a weapon in his hand. He's not even wearing anything. Let me put him in a Mandalorian combat suit. Some energy shields. Let's do a... I don't want a two-handed thing because he's not proficient in that. Twilight spinning bet. Vibroblade. Let's just go Vibroblade. We'll just have him in there. Let me put some other stuff on him. Survey gear, will, poison. Could do reflexes. We'll do strength. And we'll give him like a pheromone package or something. No. We'll give him a fitness package. Absolute Chad. Give him an energy. Okay, critical strikes, and then I'll switch back to myself.
You
Okay,
have
we're just
left
gonna
me an opening.
Wait. Okay, here we go.
You have
force
left me an
lightning
opening.
The Disciple is horrible. I've only added him right now because of... Oh, wow.
Always rushing into action without thinking
Yeah.
of the consequences. What? You're expecting thanks? Kunda is in danger, and you've ruined the best chance of averting a full-scale conflict.
Oh, I did it. I apologize. She attacked me. I also... Why do I always get chastised by Jedi? When they attacked me, did you want me to just stand there and get, struck? Strike me down. Like... But I just rescued you. How are you going to help in a cage? Always a pleasure, Rook. I see you haven't changed. You still have your cheery disposition.
Is this a joke to you? People's lives are at stake. Every action has
Put it back in the
consequences,
cage.
no matter how small or insignificant they seem. And even the smallest choice has the potential for harm. The
Why couldn't he have
Mandalorian
been the one
Wars
that
was
was
proof
dead?
of this. Intentions mean nothing if a greater tragedy is caused.
Okay, but what should we do now? Is this the same careful timing you were counting on in the Mandalorian Wars? Okay, no, I'm not going to antagonize him. What's done is in the past. I shouldn't be petty in return. I will not stoop to his level. The Mandalorians had to be stopped. The Jedi Council was doing nothing. I want to.
I need to get to Kunda and warn them. They could be attacked at any moment.
How could I help?
If you wish to prove yourself, then do so. Kunda's in danger and they need our help. The mercenaries have allied themselves with the Exchange and are planning to attack Kunda. They've been holding off for the right moment. And now, since they lost their captive Jedi, they'll attack immediately. I'm going to try to reach Administrator Adari. Time
be
is of
easy
the
enough.
essence.
Time is of the essence. No, it's so true. It doesn't matter either way. Whether you respond in the dark side manner or a light side manner, Jag, it still ends the same way it began. Somebody pulling out a blade. Okay, I do want to test this though. I already looted this area, so no, some of them are... I thought I did go in here. Rook, I think I remember him being the sassiest in some of the scenes that we've seen in the past. Why couldn't it have been him? Datapad. The datapad contains orders from Azkul to senior mercenary officers. The mercenaries have recently made a secret alliance with the Exchange and are planning an imminent attack on Kunda. With Administrator Adari dead, then the Exchange would be able to use Dantooine for their illicit activities, completely undetected by the Republic. All preparations for a mercenary attack have been made, and they could attack Kunda at any moment. In the first one, he is an a-hole to you as well, and you can ask him... or Vangdar or Zar why he has a problem with you. Didn't I ask as well? I vaguely remember, like, I do remember you being able to ask why is this person so against us? Rook just has a lightsaber up his butt. All right, defense of Kunda. You've learned that the mercenaries have entered into a secret alliance with this, so we need to so we need to head back pretty much immediately. I maybe should have. He doesn't like anyone. On to changing of the guard. This is something different, but Baron thinks Zeron has been provoking the mercenaries for months and has increased the tensions between the settlers and mercenaries. Baron has more amiable relations with the mercenaries and thinks it would be everyone's best interest if Zeron stepped down. Baron is certain that Zeron is up to something, but doesn't know what it is. If you could find proof that Zeron is endangering diplomacy with the mercenaries, the Baron... Oh, I think I'm going to miss this opportunity because I've already started the fight. So I might not be able to even do that. We'll see. Also, let's test something real quick. Let me go to my Bao baby. Let's see, Bao. So he can't wear robes. All of his stuff he still can't wear. That's so interesting. I need to find something that I can still wear. And also, I don't know if there's anything. Interesting equals annoying. No, don't start the decoding on what I say for when I say it. Let me see. I don't know. We'll see. The Jedi are meeting on Korriban and say hello to Sion?
You're the Jedi I've heard reports
Oh,
of.
here we go.
And I am Azkul, leader of the mercenaries on Dantooine.
All right. Freaking Chad and Brad in the background. Twins over there. What do you want with me?
Straight to the point.
Oh
I
my,
like that.
they're all the same.
I will be equally direct. I am planning to take Kunda, and you're going to help me.
Is that so? Go on.
According to my reports, I have 4 times as many soldiers as the militia, and I'm committed to taking Kunda. It is inevitable that I will succeed. If you wish to avoid my men eradicating the people of Dantooine, you will make it easier for me to take Kunda. Of course, I will pay well for your services.
What do you have in mind? It could say bloodshed, but also they have 2 Jedi now. They have Rook and me. That's a lot of beards. Also, why does he actually look so cool sitting back here? I do still like my goggles better, but I do like his visor. He somehow looks so, it's the hair. It's the Prince Charming hair. He just looks good no matter what. Not interested.
You'd better reconsider. I can't have a Jedi interfering with my plans. There is a
No, red
considerable
flag, red
bounty
flag.
on your kind that I will collect on unless you're working for me.
He's not as cool as he thinks. It's a lot of Brad, Chad, or is it their dad? You know? Tiger style, thanks for the hydrate.
Men, I trust you can handle this Jedi.
Here we go again. Out of the frying pan into the fire. All right, let's do it. Light side points gained.
You have left me an
I'm
opening!
so strong. It literally... Like, what? Bow, thanks for the heal. It, like, does not matter. I will be the first to admit that this is probably not the most fascinating playthrough, just because I haven't decided to learn any of the tactics of actual combat or do anything other than... For like my Hameen Foxy? What do you mean? Oh, I didn't make the same death sound because they were all the same men. They were all the same. Spicy ragging. I just feel like I'm falling back on just the most easy way to go about this. Can't beat one of the best force powers in the game. I mean, it's true. It's true. Oh, this guy. Are we done with this guy? Jedi Master, Jedi Weapon Master, but spams Force Lightning. You love to see it.
Thanks for helping out
yeah.
the militia.
You're welcome. Oh, our single lone stingray. He's still looking for his family. That will never come. That is not the right place. No, this is the right place. Oh no, what are we gonna do with all of these mines? And they call it a mine. I'd like to prepare to be a Jedi. Meanwhile in combat, so you want to be a Jedi. Boston High, by the way. Raise the level cap from KOTOR 120, which really helps with the damage output for offensive force powers. I also, like, would you have preferred them to keep some of these powers too strictly if you were being dark side or light side playthrough? Like, do you think I should actually get to use Force Lightning and almost have no ramifications? Because there is something about, like, I think I'd be more enticed to do an evil run if there were moves that were completely canceled out to me unless I had played a dark side run. You know what I mean? These are friendly mines. I thought the attack had already happened. Yikes. Okay. Well,
You'll find little welcome here, Jedi.
could you please answer one of my questions first?
I will answer your questions.
Oh, I think I've already talked to her. I should probably replace those. Do I have any? I don't think I have any. I think I should go buy some. It'll buff out. It's fine. I like to... You should be able to use Force Lightning, Force Choke, and on the other hand, 100%... Wait. On the other hand, 100% a dark side move. So you want your cake and to eat it too. Mine.
Welcome back.
Okay, what do you have? What do you have in Kunda? Okay. We've already talked to this guy a long time ago. Let me cut to the chase. Okay, there is Solru. There's staff. Okay, something's happening in here.
I see you have found the elusive Master Rook.
I
He's
did.
told me that his rescue complicated our situation to some degree.
We didn't do it.
I can't say that I anticipated that. I thank you for finding him, though. Vrook has informed me that the mercenaries devised a plan of attack to annihilate Kunda itself. I must ask for your aid again, Jedi. Zeron says that even with a plan, the mercenaries have to gather their forces, then coordinate their assault.
Okay.
So we still have time. I'm afraid the militia has not been adequately trained for the task that befalls them.
Who knows about the attack? What can I do to help? Who knows about the attack?
Right now, just us and the militia.
Not bad.
I don't want to create a needless panic. But be assured I will make sure that all civilians are warned in time so they can get to safety. Though if we lose this battle, nowhere on Dantooine will be safe for settlers for long.
But if we win this battle, we might sway them over that Jedi are possibly good if we come out of the woodworks and save them. I think I've done most of my playthroughs just spamming Force Lightning, both with Jedi and Sith. I will say Thalador too, because the story is so good, it has allowed me to kind of not focus so much on learning the combat system as much as like focusing on the story. What can I do to help?
Our militia is effective at peacekeeping, but isn't prepared for a full-scale battle. If you can do anything to ready them for the reality of it, that would be helpful. Besides that, look
Rook
around
is
Kunda and see what
pissed.
you can do to strengthen our defenses.
I got him in the
I know
back.
that we don't have the perimeter turrets online, and that alone could make a significant difference. Zeron says there is a considerable chance they will breach Kunda itself. Anything you can do to slow them down could turn the tide of battle.
I'm wondering if training montage time. Can you give me anything to help?
I have instructed the militia and other Kunda personnel that you are to be provided with anything that can be spared. Unfortunately, that isn't much.
Okay. I'll check out the defenses
Here
then.
is a MasterCard key that
We
will
can try to
open
turn
all
on
of the
the
security
turrets.
doors inside Kunda. Anything that might aid you in your task, please use. Soon, all the civilians will be evacuated. So if you have any business with them, I suggest you take care of it. Whenever you are ready to finalize the defenses, talk with Zeron.
Talk with Zeron. But we still have a couple other things to do real quick because she did say we have a couple, like, I think this is kind of their way of saying, like, finish up any other lasting pieces you have. It is Dr. Chocobo. Ooh. I kind of want to, okay. Dantooine. No, it did just clip off. Okay, so I just lost one of the mission options. I lost the other one about, oh, that could have some ramifications too. Yeah, I should have, oh, you would think that, but no, the side quest is gone. Also, Sniper and Dr. Madman. Guys, thanks for the follows and welcome in. Sugar Shacks. Okay, well, I mean, it is what it is. I think I haven't lost too many missions, but still. Completed quests. Changing to the guard. It turned out that Zeron was right all along about the mercenary threat. Any evidence you may have gathered against Zeron doesn't matter now. Okay, yeah. So, I mean, interesting. That was the hard save. I could, but it's a consequence of me like going forward. I should have thought about it a little bit more. I'm not so worried about it. It would have been kind of nice. I guess, can you, Floppy Pickle, kind of describe the mission? So it was, I know we were trying to find out, the other guy was trying to pit him against each other, and we were going to tell her about it. But it says that Zeron was right all along about the mercenary threat, so it doesn't really matter. Yeah, Floppy Pickle. Road Jogger, hi, by the way. It always feels so sad to remember the LucasArts made Obsidian Rush, and they had to cut out a lot of stuff. Which, you guys having said that, I couldn't even imagine how this game could have looked. Because to me, it feels amazing as is. Doing the mission by siding with Zeron can lead to the change during the battle later. Oh. Or Zeron can get fired, but gets his job back at some point anyway. I feel that good resolution since you did not undermine Zeron. Yeah, it could be a good thing since I missed it. Yeah. Also, Dr. Madman, welcome in. KOTOR is still one of the best RPG games ever. It's my first experience with it, but specifically KOTOR 2 has been one of my favorites. Like, I see what everybody is saying about it. So long have I heard the tales of how good it is, but now it's I got it the moment I started playing the first one, and then the second one just instilled it in me further. So at this point we have Lost Jedi. He's there. He's gonna help us with that. Thief catching. I guess Floppy Pickle. Can I turn in thief catching, or is that just like there? Is that just hanging out there? You know what I mean? The soundtrack and the voice quality is insane. I barely noticed the graphics, and I think the graphics still look great. Okay, Floppy Pickle, how do I turn in the thief catching? Oh, do I go back to the other people? No, Foxy, I have no idea. There's no way to do everything on a first playthrough without extra insight or being 100% into the game. Like full focused, yeah. The NPC you gotta talk to is here. Okay, that means that I think it might be... Are you saying here in this room or here in this area? I think actually, isn't it Baron?
Zeron was right about the mercenaries all along. I guess my ego clouded my judgment.
I kind of wish I had stayed with
Kunda.
Zeron. Yeah, I kind of wish I had done that inside Kunda. Okay. This was where this was. That was just a random militia.
We've been told to provide you with anything you need.
Damn right.
We have to keep the news of the mercenaries' plans quiet for now to avoid...
Oh, I now can go behind the security door, by the way, too. This is for the turret controls, but I don't want to start that just yet. Let me go talk to somebody else. This is the situation where RPG logic supersedes anything else. Main quest is progressed equals side quest gets resolved to bad player. Yeah. Also, Lone Wolf Legend, welcome in. Now your comment show. Now that you verified it or something, yeah, welcome in. Airborne is Ty. I finished Korriban. Yeah.
Any luck on getting my modulator back from Joran? I don't think anyone here will be able to help me.
I found your thief.
Excellent. How did you deal with Joran?
Your thief wasn't Joran or a salvager.
It has to be someone near their camp, and no one else lives around them. You might be right, but I doubt it.
Okay. Ask for a favor and then also say that I'm just okay. The salvagers have been hit by this thief too.
Turning on their own? Typical. That's about all I know.
Nobody's thankful
I've never seen the thief clearly. Do you have any idea who it is?
A former Padawan was stealing to survive. As a young woman scared by the war.
Really? So it isn't
I'm
a
gonna
salvager.
stick with that, like not talk about
The
Padawan.
war affected different people different ways. Is she gonna be all right?
It's hard to say. Healing is a difficult process. Also, Dr. Madman and Firebird, I'm just going to say this right now. Please do not start this kind of conversation right now. I want us to focus on this game. And that is like throwing a grenade in chat and seeing it go off. So please do not take that conversation further. It's hard to say. Healing is difficult. I think I set her on the right path. I'll go with the first one.
I guess I had it all wrong. I thought
that.
those salvagers were to blame. Look, if you see her again, tell her maybe we can work something out. I need help on my farm. She's already shown she knows something about farming equipment. I know a lot of people that need a second chance right about now.
Perhaps. About my reward?
Here's your reward.
Thank
Finally,
you.
I can get back to work.
Just in relation to that, Dr. Madman. Just because we're just trying to have good vibes here. Also, Kelly, welcome back in. How's it going? I appreciate you guys both understanding. Also, Lagbrain, thanks for the follow and welcome in. Mandalorian. That was all he got. I love how you're like, yeah, you're gonna be like, that was all he got? Excuse me? Do you know what that is? Man Guy Dude, welcome back in. Yeah, we are doing the Splinter Cell series next. All right, Thief is done too. They're mandatory. They're a must. Exactly. All right, Defense of Kunda checked off. Lost Jedi. Okay, Onderon, we've got Nar Shaddaa. Redemption. Wait, Nar Shaddaa also does want good trade on Dantooine. If you can stabilize the situations on these planets, then you should go back to Greta. So this is going to be in relation to this. So, okay, it does say you'll have a chance to talk to him after the assault happens. So I'm going to hold off on that. The administrator is desperate for any aid, so anything you can do. So let's go over here now. Let me drop another save. I know I just did save, but rag out. Splinter Cell hits me with the nostalgia. Yeah, so it all started. I think it actually really was prompted because of my goggles from KOTOR 1. It inspired me. And it just made me keep thinking about chaos theory. And I started thinking more and more about how I have... Can I open the private door now too? Oh, okay. Yeah, right. telling me that this key gets into everything in the building. No way. Yeah, and I had never played any of the other ones, so I was looking forward to getting to go through all of them as a whole. I want it. Slice the computer. System override. Turret status. Turrets are active and set to attack friendlies and hostiles. Wait. Friendlies and hostiles pending base alert status. Change turret priority? Attacking targets, friendlies, and hostiles. Reprogram turret to attack only hostiles. The turrets are now programmed to attack only hostiles. How does it determine which ones are the hostiles, though? Okay, log out. Brag out. Now we need to go over to them and try to see if we can stop them for a little bit. Reprogram for only peen shots. How do you know that the turret is run by me? There you go. I know it was a scam. I should have used somebody else that was better with computers. I think it would have cost less. About chaos theory, I can't help it, but I always have to think about Jurassic Park. Also, Michael as Sam Fisher in Splinter Cell games was also iconic. Michael Ironside? I'm trying to think. I know Sam Fisher is the character, but Michael Ironside, what is this name from? Exactly, Cold Cast. We're swooping. I'm swooping. We haven't done swoop racing in so long. Crash site. Enclave. We need to head over to the Enclave courtyard, so I need to go over in the boot. Guy who voices Fisher. Michael. No, but is there is he in something else that I would? He's in Starship Troopers. I'm gonna have to see a picture of him. Y'all are so good with names. How do you guys do this all the time? Like, you just know. It's amazing. It's so impressive. I feel like I'm so bad with names. John Splinter Cell? Oh, yeah? Also was in something DC animated universe that I don't recognize either. Also, Kyle, welcome in. How's it going? Can confirm the stray mom cat. And the week old kittens are still hiding on the side of the house. Wait, what was this? I must have missed this. Did you put this in Discord? Stray cats? Anything you can do around Kunda would be greatly appreciated. I think honestly placing any bombs would be great, but I think if we can just go to the mercenaries and do a little zap zap. I'm awful with actors' names. I only know character names. Yeah, like I'm great at character names, but knowing exactly... Let me pop over here. Knowing like who voices who. Like when you guys said Penguin was Nolan North, I wouldn't have picked up on that. I'm not really good at recognizing it if I hear it, but visually, like if I see a person's face, I will recognize them again. It's one of the best Dark Side storylines you can do. Oh, we were talking about how if I ever did a Dark Side playthrough, it would be, a lot of people have said it's really difficult to stick with the Dark Side playthrough for this because it is actually like really...
Jorvik is dangerous. I get tired of clearing out the cat
really
house.
Scary.
Can I help you?
Okay. I thought they were over here. I was thinking of this group and I must be wrong. The administrator is desperate for any aid you can give her against the upcoming mercenaries. Anything you can do would be greatly appreciated. I mean, I guess at this point, was the villain in Total Recall, if you ever saw that. No, I didn't, but also Stuffed, welcome in. And Beagle Bonanza, hi. And Only One Death, thank you for the follow as well. I have not seen Total Recall, but it sounds kind of cool. I have played Uncharted, but it was when I was part-time, so I would like to... Oh, it was quasi part-time, quasi full-time? No, I wasn't full-time. Was I? Maybe I was. No, I was full-time a little bit. I would like to go back to some of the Uncharted games. My brother saw them hiding behind one of the old porch rails on the side of the house, and there was a mother cat and 4 kittens hiding behind them. And they're still there, but they seem like they're in good health. Can you call, like a local shelter to come get them or anything? I think you did 4 when you went full time. I think I did 4 and what was the follow-on after 4? Lost Legacy. They're yours now. You have to take care of them. I mean, they have blessed you with their presence, so now you just have to adopt all 5, mother and all. Total Recall is a classic and a must-watch. The original with Schwarzenegger. That is, the remake is kind of meh. When did this come out originally too? Is this another one we need to add to the movie list? Yeah, Stuffed, welcome in from the live side, or welcome to the live side of things. This is, I do have a few things that I want to clean up on Telos as well, but for the most part, this is pretty much the final planet. Yeah, guys, let's do something. I'm gonna, because I kind of messed up with those bombs. Let me do this. It's not gonna be pretty, and it's gonna be expensive. If they even sell it, they might not. He doesn't. What is this? Chamber mark? There's so many upgrades I could have done. No! I was thinking he would sell some bombs, but I guess I can't. Yes, I do have, yes, I have Onderon, yeah. So I have Onderon, a couple things on Telos to clean up, but I'm hoping we can do all of that. I'm hoping we finish Dantooine today, clean up Telos, and then Onderon. Yeah. Okay.
Do you require anything?
What else can you give me anything to help? Okay, I thought I checked their defenses.
Our militia is effective. Zeron says there is a considerable chance they will breach Kunda.
Anything you can do to change the tides. I'll check on the defenses. So there must be something else that I'm missing. Let me check the turrets on the outside. We did the turrets over there. Maybe there's something on this side. My dad's a deathly allergic to cats, or else I'd bring them in. Yeah. But none of them are publicly funded ones, so they won't come out and get them. Whoa. I don't know if we've ever even seen the med bay. Oh no, stop. Reactivate droid's automated healing subroutines. I like that. Modify droid programming to immobilize its patients. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Notland, are you able to take them to one of them? I'm wondering, like, oh my god.
I feel better. Thanks.
You're welcome. That's savage. Flip, hi. Decided that she needs a nap right now on my lap. I guess I'm not moving forward with it. It's the perfect demonstration of what did it cost you, and it's like the everything. Here we go. Oh, I see what they wanted us to do. All right, well, I'm running out of stuff, so go to Bow Baby. Bow Baby should have more computer. Yeah, slice that computer. Droid base security camera. That's where we're at. Defense droid status. They're inactive. Change droid target priority. Engage defense droids in patrol mode. We're gonna log out. We're gonna go to each individual droid, and we are gonna give them a little pick-me-up. Repair that bad boy. Engage droid in optimize droid's weaponry 0. Droids targeting. Droid shields. How many spikes do I have? I'm out of spikes. Ooh. Repair parts, but I should just need repair parts, hopefully. Engage droid. Modify droid's programming. Failure. The droid's commands are tied to the centralized computer. Okay, that's fine. Leave it alone. Okay, he's hanging out right there. We might need to go get some spikes too, or maybe I can craft some. Kalumi, have a good night. Thank you so much for hanging around. Reactivate the droid for one part. I guess not all of them. Take Akira's hydro spanner. While trying to reactivate the droid, you discover a hydro spanner lodged inside of it. The name Akiri is printed on the handle of the tool. I'm gonna take it. It's repair, so we're good to go. And then we're going to leave it alone. And then reactivate. 00 doom. Modify. Toss it. Yoink. Let's repair these. Every single droid should come back. Maybe we can't help these. These guys. Oh, okay, hold on. Oh, it just says defense barriers. Burbington, how's it going? Happy Sunday. It's the toss it. What? Do this and grab from this. Oh, a droid impact armor. We've got 3 shielded roly-poly boys. Let's go do defense droid status. Are active and set to friendlies pending alert status. Change, reprogram defense droids. This is what okay, so if you were to go dark side, you would keep them as friendlies, and yeah, that's savage. Reprogram defense droids to defend hostiles. Oh, no. What? Target friendlies. Droid control station. Defense droid target priority. Defending targets friendlies. Enter command to defend hostiles. Oh my goodness, doing an evil one would be truly horrible. All right, these guys are ready too. I have Michael in your party? Michael? Oh, the disciple? Yeah. Yeah, I think we have our entire party now too. Okay, I'm almost full light side. We got the squad. I also want to say that this is really a nice thing, but I was worried when we hadn't met the disciple yet that, which now in hindsight, I could have had him probably as one of my first companions. But Scythe, what? I could have gotten him so much earlier, but I was worried that they were leaving this place for the extra person that you get if you do the mail run. I was so worried that they were gonna just keep like an extra empty space and you'd have to be looking at it and just know that you were missing a character. Maggie like Michael, not Maggie. Maggie, Michael. Is this a light side or gray Jedi playthrough? I guess stuffed. I guess it would be best to probably say gray Jedi, simply because I'm not purposely choosing light side or dark side. I'm kind of going conversation by conversation. Depends on how I feel about the person. I would say predominantly light side with dark side tendencies. We like to say Jedi in the streets, Sith in the sheets, you know? I just realized that this room is muted the whole time. No, Sally. You've just been hearing me talk about nothing and everything. While repairing the droids with this, you discovered a Hydro Spanner lodged Akiri written on the handle. Perhaps you should ask Akiri why it was inside of there. He should still be just outside of Kunda. Do you think he was trying to... Was it a trap? Oh, I can't open that one. Let me go over here. Yeah. I do think that there is a ton of replayability with this to also do a dark side, like full dark side. Let it flow. Oh my goodness. Bear with the gifted sub 2 is Sith in the sheets. If only they would actually show up in stream. This is a Maggie playthrough. It's all of her own choices. It's whichever way the wind blows in the day. You know, if I log on and I'm like feeling like I just need to like take it out on somebody. I mean, but I still get to do a little Force Lightning all the time. So I feel good all the time. I would also just like to say that this is only this isn't the only party configuration you can have. This is to increase the chances of that YouTube replay through. What? There's other people that could have joined you along the way? Don't actually spoil that, but what? There's not even a fixed set of people? Dark side playthroughs are fun, so it's pistols only. Doing like challenge runs and stuff like that too, or like trying to not use like the sabers, because sabers do make it really easy. Jays, thank you for the 100 bits, by the way. Yeah, I know, don't actually answer that, but what? I think they're just right here. There's Militia, and that's Dylan. I don't actually know where this person is. They said just outside of Kunda. I think over here. Mr. Bone, thanks for the posture check. Oh, was it this one? Yeah, I think so. Why is everyone referring to me in the sheets? You're not Sith. You wish to speak to me. I found this Hydro Spanner. It has your name on it. Ah, you found my tool. Yes, I've been looking for that. Where did you find it? Inside of a broken droid. What is your explanation? I've been caught. Yes, I'm guilty of stripping the droids and selling their parts, but I have a good reason. Tell me. I have received terrible news. My brother's second wife is with child. She has become ill and requires medical aid. Her conditioning. The doctors at Telos will not treat her without a full payment up front, but my brother doesn't have any money. Before the moon has turned, I must send her, or I must send my brother enough to pay the doctors. Believe me, I am normally a very honest person, but the situation has made me desperate. Please, you believe me, don't you? I don't know. I fall for so many sap stories all the time. I feel like I'm getting played. There's been multiple times I've gotten played in this game, and I don't trust it. Also, Southpaw, thanks for the hydrate. I had done completely unarmed playthrough, and it actually was a lot of... You actually did a lot of damage unarmed. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I mean, I think that's why a lot of people liked it for the specific time too, was their replayability. I I believe you. I won't turn you in. I believe you. Please take 500 credits to help. What will you give me for keeping your crime quiet? You broke the law. I have no choice but to turn you in. I don't care about your reason. I'm going to turn you in. You know what? Times are tough. A war's about to happen. It's fine. I'm not going to give him money. No. Should I help? I have a lot of credits. I feel like I'm just not going to turn him in, but I'm not going to give him anything, you know? Look at his innocent Disney eyes, though. Oh my gosh, you just want to, like, shoot him. Just beat him up. Play him in Pawzuck for it. In gratitude for your discretion, I will give you a discount on my goods. Weren't his goods super expensive? I vaguely remember them being so costly. He has the droid stuff. Oh, actually, there is a droid thing I want to get. The flamethrower. Oh yeah, let me get that. Construction kit. We get 2 computer spikes because we're running low on that. Let's get repair kits. Let's get construction kits because I think I'm gonna take one of my droids for some stuff. How many credits do I have? 27,000. All items. Okay, I'm pretty happy with that. 500 credits is a drop in the bucket, but I know. But what if his story isn't real? You know, I had to prepare myself because just maybe, he was lying to me. I don't have any reason not to believe him, but I am still a little concerned about it. I feel like I might have gotten played. I am very jaded from the first KOTOR run. I believed so many people's stories, and look what it did for me. Okay, let's see if there's anything else we can do. I probably should place more mines. Defense turret. There's no access port here for this turret. It must be controlled inside, which I already did. Sabotage the turret. Saboteur. Watch the discount. It's going to be like Amazon Prime discounts where it's not actually really discounted. It's the same price, but they actually make it look like it's more expensive than it was, but it's the same discount. Keeps your favorite canteen open. There's no canteen on here. And now I'm just getting mad about how little money I'm making for my dancer. Does he have anything that I want? Let me look at the weapons, armor. Any armor that we like. Stealth +2. Let's get another droid flamethrower. 2 droid flamethrowers. Nothing specifically outfit-wise that I'm loving. Oh, no. Time to get more dancers. My trust issues are so bad that she gets to the point of trusting the liars and disbelieving the innocents. It's true. I do not have a good gauge on what's going on. All right, guys, y'all have hydrated me like crazy, so I'm gonna run to the bathroom and I will be back. And then we are going to, I think that's pretty much everything. Yeah, I think fixing some of the people in Med Bay and then fixing the defense turrets is pretty much everything I can do. The only other thing that I could possibly think of is that to the Kunda plains. The only thing I could possibly think of is placing more mines, but I have no mines. So yeah. Scorp, yes, I have done Cyberpunk. I actually just played it at the beginning of this year, and all of that is on my VOD channel. So I'm gonna go fill up my water. Also, I'm wearing overalls, so it's gonna take a second. It's gonna take a second. Lunges in there. Make sure I'm all good. I need some WD-40 for my body, honestly. Let's work to this. Wait. What's happening? Frozen? I saw nothing. There's a hype train. What do you mean you saw nothing? Frozen, thank you so much for 6 months of continual support as well. Trash, I just came back from the bathroom and you hydrate again. Also, FF7, welcome back in as well. Oh my goodness. Also, hold on. 40 started the charge? 40. And Bear. 40 Bear, guys. Thank you so much for all of the gifted subs. And Natty. Nat. Rob Boy, thank you for the 200 bits as well. Yes. Jack, I have played Uncharted and welcome in as well. FF7? Hold on, what? FF7's entered the chat? Natty, just in time for me to sneak back into the basement. Gotta run. Bye. Natty, thank you for 30 months and a tier 3 and just for everything. Truly, I really appreciate it. And Cranky. Hold on. Cranky also with entire year at tier 3. Cranky Gopher, you absolute lurky turkey. Get in here. Where have you been? What are you doing? Thank you. Using WD-40, be careful. It's a slippery slope. I don't see latex. Oh, gosh. Oh, you know what? This just, you talking about latex somehow made me think about all of this back again. But you guys were telling me how the Riddler, you know, the Riddler, what is it? Batman. Now I've already forgotten it. The Batman with Riddler and Two-Face. Oh, and I was like thinking about like different kind of makeup looks to do for this October. I always try to bring in like some from like some of the games I've been playing. So I was trying to think about some of the villains because I had done Catwoman last time and I was like, man, Two-Face would be kind of cool to do because I did Venom that one time. So I wonder if I could do like a really cool kind of like half one face looking different. I don't know which version of Two-Face I do though. I did, yeah, there's a lot of people that came from Final Fantasy. There's a lot. Judy. From I'm looking for specifically characters that I can do like a makeup look for. So like good I guess good game examples would be yeah. Venom was a good case of that. I did like Spider-Man kind of with like the mask. Another good case would be doing anybody from Borderlands. Like Borderlands can make for a really good one, like doing Handsome Jack or something like that. They're not necessarily cosplays as much as just makeup looks. So it's very specific. Like I did last year, I had done BioShock's little sister, one of the little sisters. And that was because, you know, they have these yellow eyes and they have like kind of gray skin and then they have blood thrown on them. So I don't just pick characters from games as much as very specific ones that still can come across as like a Halloween costume. You know, also Mr. Hippie, thanks for the follow and welcome in. You could even shave half your head. Or I could just do a slick back style on half of it like I have before. I think we're not going to commit that hard, Rob. Some of the cyberpunk inspired looks people have done are really cool. I think it would just be a little bit harder to do makeup look and pull it off as much, but I can look into it. I can look at some of the games that I've done. Atom Smasher could potentially work because I was looking at a Terminator style makeup. So it could maybe be a similar principle. Borderlands, yeah, Borderlands last year was really cool. Each year I just want to try to make it look a little bit cool, like a little bit cooler, I guess. Not Blue Knees, but what about Gollum? If I came on here with Gollum with a bald cap and like 3 little wispies over my head, would you guys still want the Shrek cosplay? It's like, how cursed do we want them to be? You found Caden of KOTOR 2. This is, do not even compare Caden and this man. Actually, it's pretty close. Actually, Caden and him, maybe. I have not done Metal Gear, Mr. Clutch. I have not. Since it's an evil playthrough, could you cosplay your character from your own Fable 3 character? Because I had like the white poofy, like, oh, that'd be horrendous. I did do Jack of Blades one time. Pre-conversion would be something. I'd have to look at some of these. Yeah, Witcher 3, none of those are dramatic enough. Like, I like to do a lot more like dramatic looks for, so like me turning into like Yen, Triss, or Shani, that's something that I just could see myself doing for like anything. I'm looking for something that's a lot of like makeup challenge, you know? Something, Joker's such a good one, always Shani. Okay. What can I do to help? Can I do anything else?
I have instructed the militia and other Kunda personnel that you are to be provided with anything that can be spent.
Unfortunately, that's it. Okay, there's something else I'm missing.
Zeron says there is a...
Okay, we're not done yet. Let me talk to him.
You heard what the administrator said. Each of us has to do what they can to aid in the defense of Kunda. We'll have time to...
talk when it's over. So what else is there left to do? Let me try going over here, maybe. I've done Pennywise before. I've done Pennywise almost every single year. London. Why is there still a scam tram? Also, wait, what? London with 1,000 bits. Would chat still love Cast if she were Gollum? Also, Mikhail, thank you so much for the 100 bits. And London with 5 more gifted subs to the channel and community as well. My family group chat is popping off right now. Mr. Bones, thanks for the hydrate too. Wonder Woman, again, like those aren't kind of like dramatic enough. The reason why I say Two-Face is because like half of his face is like supposed to be like burnt, you know, so it would kind of do something a little bit different. There'd be a bit of a challenge. That's why I've thought all the time, like I would love to do Elizabeth from BioShock, but it just isn't It's just kind of, it feels
We've
a
been
little...
told to provide
After,
you with
if you haven't
anything you
seen my
need.
looks from last year, it's
We
like...
have to keep the news of the mercenaries' plans
You
quiet.
know that
for
I'm
now
going for
to
something
avoid
like
panic.
dramatic. I don't even want to like look like myself for the most part. I did do the turret systems. We did the turret stuff. We did this. We did that. What is there left to do? Darth Maul. The Grinch. I have played RE8. Yeah, back when it first came out, Bozan. Yeah, Kreia cosplay. That'd be so hard for me to see. How would I see? Battle-worn Elizabeth could be good. You could do something like Battle-worn. Like you could, and I could just like take any of these characters and splash some blood on it. But a lot of times with the makeup looks, I need it to be very obvious what it is. Otherwise, you kind of have to spell it out for people. Cosplays Joker with dyeing the hair green. I've done the sprays. I do the temporary sprays in it. Corby1, Kenobi, thanks for the follow. And Vert with 53 months. 53 months. Shrek. I actually had looked up Shrek on my phone, like the cosplays of Shrek. I was like, that would be too cursed. Kreia cosplay with the goggles. Shrek. Oh my gosh. Anything you can do around Kunda would be greatly appreciated. What is there? Let me talk to the girl in the front, maybe? Or maybe, oh, let me check the ship area too. Is streamer stuck? No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Vert, I mean, let's not make it cheesy. I literally talk to you every day. Thank you. Thank you for putting up with me.
Jedi. I've got to tell the others.
What? What do you have against Jedi? If you warn the others, I will destroy you. Wait, what do you have against Jedi?
Ah, leave me be, Jedi.
Jedi. Liara from Mass Effect could work. Collision, yeah, that's a great example. I was thinking, as far as like blue women, I was thinking Cortana, potentially. I feel like I should do Cortana the year of my 10-year anniversary when I actually play it, but can I play Pazuc against him right now? There's Cortana, there's also Mystique. I was thinking like Mystique. I'm up for a game. Yes. I'm not distracted. I just wanted something different. I can't do Ashley for Mass Effect 3. There's no like, how do I pull that off? HK47 refer to chat as meatbags for the whole stream. He did see my lightsaber. Yeah, I know. He hates it. Let us, of course, 20. B-dubs. Oh, yeah, because I think that would be a really great way to run my stream, Animal. Really great way. Extra. Thanks for the posture check. Definitely coming to you for business advice, 100%. I'm gonna stand at this. I'm not gonna say anything. Wolverine. I was looking at X-Men characters. I think that's why I kind of settled on Mystique, possibly. Okay, this is fine. Remove 19. 1 said. Here we go. Thane makeup look. Thane makeup look. Now I'm thinking of Gare Bear. What about Mr. Squeakums? Mr. Squeakums. Oh my gosh. Just show up as a Pazuc card. Oh my gosh. Can I make a giant cardboard Gwent card? Why do I love this so much? He's gonna win if I don't do this. Well, not necessarily, but. I'm committing to it, but I'm gonna lose. Shoot, I have nothing. Blue Pazuc card, let's go. I'm blue, da ba dee da boo da. I could cosplay as my own Gwent card. Oh my gosh. Okay, you're just, no. Get out of here. Get out of my face. Perhaps another time. I have more important things to be doing. I'm saving this planet. Atten cosplay.
Greeting. May I?
Droid, run your diagnostic and report. Okay. Get out of here. Guys, thank you so much for all the gifted subs and another hype train. You guys are unreal. Maybe not Garrus, but Nyreen? Why does this not come to my mind? Alina or Chloe from Uncharted. That's like, those are like, again, I can't, like, those are just they're too simple. They're not like, you gotta know what I'm like going for. It's got a Psylocke. Whoa, actually, that would be kind of a cool idea. Okay, wait, let me look. You know what? There is something. I'm wondering if I should go this side. Let me go over here. I wonder if it's because let me talk to this woman too. Let me see. Cosplay is a red flag. I don't think there is anything for her to talk to us about. Hopefully she gets wiped out when they come. Green knees, a mix of Yoda and Shrek. Do Yoda with little wispies. I'm gonna walk down this side and just see if there's any like extra people that I can take out. Colossus. Do a little gender bender. Colossus. Morrigan from Dragon Age. I've never played Dragon Age, so I am trying to keep it this year to things that I have played or done. Yeah, nothing feels as nothing to me will feel as dirty as when I cosplayed Tifa, never having played Final Fantasy. What a fraud. She-Hulk. I am trying to avoid constantly painting myself in different colors. The crayon cosplay, the crayon. Okay, let me run through here and just Enclave Courtyard. Let me see if there's anything else. Name a better duo than Maggie and Red Flags. Surely there's one more thing here. Okay, redemption. You revealed yourself to the Jedi to the wrong person. This may complicate your efforts on Oh. Hold on. I might need to go back. I actually might need to... Shoot. Spicy rag out. I think I need to go back on that. But I actually think that 425. That's significantly further back, isn't it? Let me see, because I have an autosave too. But I think this was after. Defense. Okay, let me see this. Let me put my blade away. Can you... I guess I just have to... I have to completely take it off. Let me just put none. And then let me go talk to that guy. I think that might be something. Maybe. Siri. Can I just add a bunch of cyber implants? I think I got really lucky by this. I've done Marin.
What do you want? I don't have time for cursed salvagers.
Do you think I'm a salvager?
Oh, you don't look like a damn mercenary and you don't smell like a stinking
Haven't we talked to him before?
Fine, then leave me to...
Tara.
You again.
What are merchants doing here?
Not sure what they're doing here other than
causing trouble. There's a Jedi here?
I don't know for...
Who are they? We talked to this guy at the beginning, so that doesn't even matter. So what are we missing? It says anything else around. Anything you can do around Kunda will be greatly appreciated. Boston, thanks for the hydrate. You guys are on the hydrates today. Evie, welcome back in. Just make my neck thick, is that it? A Bob Ross cosplay? Well, there's only like, I think there's only realistically 4x4. There's really only 16 different looks, so there's not that many different people you can do.
Sorry, this door is blocked. Hey,
Store's
get away
locked.
from that door. The last time somebody messed with it, it was locked down for...
Okay, sorry. Who am I missing talking to? I might have to floppy pickle, because I don't want to be hard stuck here. Yeah. I think I might be. I thought she had said to go out and try to fight some of them, but we did the turret stuff. It cannot be because I picked up some of the bombs. I mean, there's no way for me to help that. Claptrap? All right, you guys are all over the place with these. They're either super simple or you're asking me to like get you the moon. Oh my goodness, look at this. A claptrap? Put a box around me?
The administrator's the only hope we have. Without her, the settlers would just squabble amongst themselves like they used to.
All right, let me go over here. Baron.
Zeron was right about the mercenaries all along.
We went into this room. We can't do anything for him.
Clouded my judgment
Boston, thanks for the 100 bits as well. Private door. I can't go in. It's sealed off. We go down here. We can't do anything in here. Militia.
We've been told to provide you with anything you need.
And I
have to keep
do
the news
have
of the
almost
mercenaries'
everything
plans
I need.
quiet for now.
We go into... Okay, we go into here. We did the turret controls. Then we went into here. Maybe there's something that I need to do with these. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Wait. Okay. It's just to the Kunda plans. Zoom in here. Go out here. Maybe I need to talk to the right person. Just try talking to everybody. Militia arguing.
We've been told to provide you with...
Zeron, of course.
You are trouble, but you might just be the right sort of trouble we need. The mercenaries aren't quick to mobilize, so you have time to do what you need. Or are you ready to finalize the defense plans?
Any ideas on what I can do to help?
We could use people handy with a blaster.
Getting people
to join the militia for a short stint would be good. We also got a lot of things that could use fixing. It isn't glamorous, but that type of work sometimes makes a load of difference. Just look around. Plenty to be done.
What kind of things need fixing?
Off the top, the three turrets outside Kunda are on the blink. They went haywire the other day and wounded some of my men, so we took them offline. The men who were wounded by the turrets are holed up in the med lab.
We did that.
Had some men lay traps around Kunda, but nobody here really specializes in demolitions. I'm sure there's some gaps that could be filled. The side security door to Kunda has been malfunctioning as long as I've been here. It may be best to just seal it off lockdown so nobody gets through. We got some broken assault.
Okay, we did that.
It my way. I'd recruit any citizen of Kunda that can hold a blaster, but it's hard to convince peaceful farm.
Okay. I'll see what I can find, what I can do. Okay, that gives me a really good idea then. Journal entry updated. Side door here. Oh my. I was doing it without having the thing. No wonder I was lost. My brain doesn't think, oh, go talk to the battle plan. Of course. Side door. Zaron worries that the side door security could be easily breached. Recruiting. Now that we have recruiting, I'm wondering if I'm able to talk to them, but I wonder if we could go to the mercenaries. No, because the mercenaries are attacking, so they're probably joining on that too. But the Mandalorians, I guess so. Traps. Plant the traps near the other traps are set on the east and west. Stop. How am I...
Salvagers, it's getting dangerous to even come to Kunda. I hear the Kinrath are attacking swoop bikes now.
Get me out of here. Steven, thank you so much for an entire year. A whole year of continual support.
I'm tired of those. It's not smart to speak badly of Azkul and his mercenaries.
Oh my god.
Some of the most vocal.
Sir Buffington, hi. Also, Icehawk, welcome back in too. I am... That is just wow. Wow. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna have to go to a different planet to get... Oh, I can make mines. Maybe I can make mines. Hold on. Everybody move. Is this Is it... Look, Medroid, I need you to get your cheeks out of the way.
I feel better.
Oh my...
Thanks.
I can't... Wait, I'm here. Okay, I squeeze through. I don't think I can do it here, but I'll try. Use the lab station. Mines. Bombs. Mines. Here we go. Okay. No. This is good. The game thinks you're white. Stoned Gamer, thank you for 11 months too, and welcome back in. I never did a lot of stuff at the workbench, but I guess the best would be let's go deadly. Demolitions 14. I can't do any deadlies, can I? I can make strong. I guess I can make strong stuff. Strong flash. Let's go average. Demolitions 15, 21. I can only do average. Oh. Okay, I'm just gonna do average. Okay, I have no more chemicals. But I got a couple. It's not gonna be great, but I got a few. I need it. I guess let me go back to mines and then I'll do like, I don't know, minor, average. I can't do anymore. I can do a couple minors. Okay, minor. I got one minor frag grenade. Excuse me. I'm wondering where the door thing is. Stuck door. This door appears stuck as well. Props caster, you mentioned mine without saying it. Without saying no now that you say it. I mean, and they call it a mine. A mine. I wish you could get more. That's so, there has to be another way. The way is shut. It was made by those who are dead. And the dead keep it. Okay, go back over here. We've done this. Checked. These guys are done. So let's go outside. Let me place the mines. We'll try to place the mines first. And figuring out how to seal the door off. Maybe I can get... See over here. Okay, I have an idea. Well, no. Average. Then let's say, I would say we go here. And I am gonna have to cover up the ones that I did on this side. Okay, beautiful. I skipped this one by accident, so let's place another one right here. Okay. I think I have just a couple. Oh, not a lot. Maybe like 3 more. I cannot believe I took those up. Why am I like this? So we need to figure out how to lock this door. Okay, traps, side door. Recruiting. Saren wants to recruit people to defend the outpost. Yeah, warrior, no worries. Have fun. Thank you so much for hanging around. And I hope that we get to see you tomorrow. Is this where the other ones were? Or were they over here? Do you guys remember where they were? Were they over here? Maybe lock them doors and turn the lights down low. I think right here. I'm gonna place them over down yonder. They were on this side, but closer to the hill. You're right. They were up here, weren't they? Does it want more traps than just that? Because I have nothing left in my name. They're not gonna get anything from me. Nothing. Yeah, floppy pickle. Floppy pickle on this part because I don't want to waste this. I really want to get this. The chat. Way down yonder. It won't update? It just won't. Okay, so you won't see it disappear. The question is just, the game will leave a message when the mines are set on both the east and west side. It will leave a message. So it doesn't matter. And then what about the game will leave a message when enough mines are set? It will? Shoot. Okay, what about the door,
Sorry,
floppy pickle?
This door is blocked off.
The security door is malfunctioning. It would be relatively easy to hack open this door, but you'd never get it close again. Close again. The security of the building would be compromised. Oh, here we go. Now we have this option. Open the security door, lock down the security door. Boom. Okay, so we did that. So we got that one done. It's slightly bugged. I had to reload a couple times to get the message correctly. Usually takes about 5 more to what was there. Okay. I will try to do that, I think. We'll try. Recruiting. The recruiting's interesting. I'm wondering if that refers to maybe that guy over there, down yonder. If the game recognizes it. I'll see if I can. I don't think I can make any more, so maybe I can buy some. Also, big stepdad Terry, welcome in. How's it going? Yeah, I've been doing. I've been going back through KOTOR 1 and obviously 2 since you're here. But yeah, we're rolling into the end game.
You again.
Let me see. Would you like to join the Kunda militia?
Nope, I'm way too busy to die.
Fair enough. Okay, wait.
You again.
Maybe if I say, why so busy?
Can't you tell? I'm a mechanic. In fact,
responsible. It sounds like you have a lot on your shoulders.
Yeah, sometimes it seems nothing works around here. But I don't have time to complain. Too much work to do.
You should keep your frustrations bottled inside. What? Blade Runner, thanks for the follow. That's an awful persuasion.
You're right. Well, between the droids, the security doors, and the gun turrets, I have my hands full.
You're having trouble with droids?
All of the droids in Kunda are relics from the lab.
Rusted?
Best I could do was get that ratchety old protocol droid
so if I fix
over
it,
there
maybe he'll
operational
join.
so it could greet visitors. Most of the other droids are laying broken around Kunda Outpost.
What's wrong with the doors?
Well, it's just one door, actually, but I could scratch my head bald before I figured out how to fix it proper.
Oh.
Problem is, the side security door to Kunda was damaged in the war. Every time I try to fix it, the door either sticks open or it locks down completely.
I didn't realize he was the one guy that was fixing all
I have to
this.
spend a week taking it apart to get it to open or close again.
You're having trouble talk about the turrets?
The gun turrets outside the Kunda outpost are supposed to defend.
Okay, we
They
did
only
do
work half the
that.
time.
Friend
Why?
to foe.
Nope.
So we helped that. So I want to talk about
Just
something
gonna
else. I'll be going, but then let me... Okay, wait. Let me try.
Nope.
Too busy to die. All right, so there's nothing specifically. Let me see if I fix the droid, then maybe.
Greetings. May I be... Processing. Exterior damage analysis. Level 7 impairment. Multiple casing breaches detected.
I'm not going to have the computer ability to do
overflow.
this.
Memory unit is approximately 56 months overdue for maintenance.
I think that's what I am, honestly. I can't fix him.
Error. Memory.
Yeah.
May I be overly...
What about... Okay, hold on.
If you will...
Wait, who has repair? Who on my team has repair? Does Bao does have... I think Bao has a strong repair.
Something you need of me?
So let me try him talking to him. Because if I can repair this droid, then maybe the guy will... Bao?
Exterior memory. Greetings,
Nice!
Jedi. Welcome back to Dantooine.
Beautiful.
Hey, did that droid just
Yes,
call you a
let's go.
Jedi?
Wait, oh. No, that's mistaken.
May I be of further service to you, Jedi?
Stop!
No mistake about it. That droid is calling you a Jedi.
The droid is obviously malfunctioning. Do I look like a Jedi? Do I say yes? Do I commit? I commit. I commit.
Yeah, sure you do. I've got to tell the others.
You revealed yourself as a Jedi to the wrong person. This may complicate your efforts. We'll see. We'll see what complication looks like. Okay.
Something you need of me?
All roads lead back to being a Jedi, so. I tried to full send. It didn't matter. Do you want to join the militia? Okay, probably. Oh, wait. You can ask him. Stop. Would you be interested in joining the Kunda militia? Like many Ithorians, I am a pacifist. Some of my duties of the militia require violence. This is why I cannot do. I wish them well, though. How many people do I have to ask to successfully do recruiting? Maybe just even get 1 or 2 more people? Plus, I think okay, Floppy Pickle, do I only have to stay to this vicinity when recruiting people? Okay, that's easy enough. No. Yes. No, there is 1 NPC in another module. Would you be interested in joining the Kunda militia? I can hardly refuse since you are keeping my... Oh, I will report to Zeron after I have sent credits to my brother. That's amazing. Recruiting. You've recruited Akirie. Beautiful. So we're going to have to ask 1 more person. I love his dialogue. All right, we'll zip zap over here. Is it, okay. Oh, Dylan.
You'll find... I will answer.
Would you be interested in joining the Kunda militia?
Yeah, I guess so. I'm not too fond of my job, but it's better than the job I'd have if the Mercs took over. I'll report to Zeron for militia duty.
Beautiful. Lovely. Already part of the militia. Nobody's over there. No, there is somebody over there. How? Okay, so Floppy Pickle, how am I going to get more mines? Because I can't craft anymore. I don't have any more chemicals. So how am I going to do this? We got a Keurig coffee machine and nice. Wait, are you talking about at work? Or are you talking about me, like, recruiting somebody? Do they call it a mine? No, don't start this. I wouldn't worry so much about the mines. But it's on my list and I want to check it off and... Hold on, where am I going? Just hold on, we're going home. You can skip the mines. I'm in the wrong area. Okay, who's the other NPC? Oh, let me just find out. There's actually... Oh. Are you talking about... Okay, I know the other NPC that you're talking about, I think. You'd have to check the merchants around the galaxy. Oh. All right, I'll ignore the mines. That's fine. It will buff out. I think I can ask them, but I don't think they're gonna join. But there is the guy that I helped with the one thing. She is definitely not gonna help.
What? Who is?
Let me tell you. Would you be interested in joining the militia?
You aren't serious, are you? I'll assume it's a joke because you don't look that.
Okay. No. Fair enough. Jordan?
It's you again. But it's nice to see you.
Would you be
I hadn't
interested?
even thought of that. I know the militia will take just about anyone. I need the credits.
There we
and I
go.
would like working with people who'll actually watch your back. Well, I want to think it through, but I think I might just go to Kunda and sign up. Thanks for the idea.
Okay. I'll be going. Beautiful. Another one bites the dust. Rowling.
The traveler. So,
I know.
I have no real desire to put myself in harm's way.
Fair enough. Anybody else? Tay?
You saved Jaren, huh? Hope
No.
the reward was worth it for saving that sad excuse for a salvager.
Salvager? Nobody else over here? Santa's gonna join the military defense. The mines are cheaper to build with your character with higher demolitions, but you'd have to break down items in the lab station to get more chems. But I could break down more. Plus, I have a character that has higher demolition than I do. So if I were to use a higher demolition person at the workbench, I could build. So I could have taken somebody with higher demolitions. No, but I think it would have required the same amount of chemicals regardless. Let me save too. Dimby, thanks for the follow and welcome in. Ah! Let's do this. Alamo, hi, how's it going? And Zaggy. I was just thinking about this. But guys, today, such a good day. I can't believe I didn't even say this during the intro. My dad and I went to Cracker Barrel and I got my cornbread with syrup and I was happy as a clam. Oh man, it was so good. I haven't been to Cracker Barrel in quite some time. I haven't been able to watch too much of you streaming this game, but how are you enjoying it? Knuckle, I'm loving it. Like, truly loving it. I'm probably dragging my feet a little bit because I don't want to attend. I'm just running around just in the world of it, but I am having a lot of fun with it. Kastaclysm bonding time while trying to murder the wasps outside of my house. Uh-huh. Firebird, welcome back in. Their cornbread is so good, but you have to add syrup to it. Trust me, your taste buds will thank me. This guy. You, sir. I also saw that they were now doing beignets. Biscuit beignets.
Thanks for helping out the militia.
Oh, no. Okay. He's already part of the militia, so that makes sense. Okay, did I recruit the last person? Floppy Pickle, no, Floppy Pickle, are we done with recruiting? Told Jordan he could earn some money by joining the militia. Is that like there's one more to recruit? I feel like that's probably not the best idea. I feel like I shouldn't have told him. Is this the cave over here? It's the cave, I need to go up here. There we go. I think it's one of the Mandos. I've only ever had Boston Market cornbread. You know what? I've never actually been to a Boston Market. The cornbread it's just the cornbread from Cracker Barrel. It's something about it. But I will say that you can get some good cornbread at Whole Foods too. Like by their soup bar. You still have a lot of KOTOR 2 to go through? Question mark. I have no idea. I don't often look at how much is left, but judging by how many planets that I've kind of completed, I can only assume. I'm assuming that it's not. You wish.
I've heard the rumors too. There's no way I'm gonna fight for some upstart warrior who styles himself as Mandalore. We didn't pick a new Mandalore.
Hold on. No. What am I? Oh my goodness. What am I thinking? Hold on.
That Ithorian in Kunda
Let me.
is a
I don't know if I can
lucky
change them right here. Can I change? Let me see if he'll say it to his face. Let me remove this guy.
Doctor.
Let's see if he'll say it.
He bets for real money. He just doesn't lose.
All right, Mandalore, talk to him. Here we go. Cutscene. I forgot about that.
Walked into our camp, boys.
Oh?
Mandalore himself has come to visit us.
Get him.
I am the new Mandalore. I have reclaimed Mandalore's helmet, lost after our defeat at Revan's hands.
Look at me in the
Assemble
back.
the rest of your clan. You will return to Duxon. We must come together as we were before and prepare to fight a new war. A war that will return us to glory.
And if I take that helmet from you, guess that makes me the new Mandalore.
Don't.
I've always wanted to be called that. I know all about your exploits,
No.
Mandalore. We
We have fallen far in the past years, but even still, I will not stand idly while a usurper claims to be my leader. It is unfortunate that you feel that way. Perhaps I'll be able to change your mind.
Oh.
Stay out of this. This is my
No.
fight.
No. I have not prepared you for this, Mando. Okay, okay. It's one-on-one. Clearly, this guy is not worthy of joining the Duck Song group anyway because he doesn't even honor the tradition or the old ways. Okay. So he doesn't even deserve it. Let me also get an... Oh, the music! Oh my gosh, guys. I'm sure some of you guys thought I was gonna forget this. I know for a fact Django's like, I'm shocked she remembered to do this. Get it! Get it! Yeah! It's quite not fair because I have a weapon and he has nothing. I guess I could try something different. I mean, it's kind of... Yeah, I mean, he's barely getting it. He hits in. I did find the Nar Shaddaa Mandos, too. I did find those guys. Yes. Wait. Wait, the Mando's on Nar Shaddaa. Didn't I? Floppy Pickle, didn't I? It's gonna take a little bit of time, guys. Sit back, relax, pop your feet up, grab some popcorn, grab a drink, grab a snack. On God.
Any other takers? No,
But I like...
we will follow you.
Yeah, I like that he still gets the other guys.
I have no desire to spill any more Mandalorian
Yeah.
blood today. Gather your clan and return to Duxon. You have seen the last of your mercenary days. Yes, Mandalore.
That's awesome. I wonder if there's a little bit... Don't answer this, but why am I naked? Mandalore?
Something you need.
Why am I in front of you and why am I naked? I have so many questions. Oh my gosh, okay. Well, we've all been there at some point. We've all killed somebody who's challenged our position of power and our companions woken up naked next to us. Is that what you're saying? We've all been there. Every time. Watching the battle got me hot. Yes. Oh man, sounds about right. That's just another Friday night is what Jack says. Oh gosh. All right, let's see. Space pimpin' ain't easy. Oh no, do we put the dancer outfit on again? No. No. It's a classic move, taking your clothes off right before the fight. Isn't it intimidation? So many. You forgot one many. You need many, many men. So many, many men. Oh my goodness. All right, he's out. But like, why is my character so caked up? Did I lose everything? Okay, so my goggles are... What? The real lightsaber duel? What was I even wearing? I think I was wearing Ossus's. Let me get my blade back. I see, I look so mean. This is why I put the goggles on. Do you see this? Stripped down except for the goggles. Oh my gosh, look how mean I look all the time. I gotta throw the goggles back on. What? Are these none? Let me put none and then let me put them back on. It is these, okay, oh, I thought it was gonna glitch out for longer. I'm gonna be so sad. Okay, so those guys are out. I'm so glad we went back for that because that also, it's the missions that don't pop up on here. So there's one more person to try to recruit. Oh, Nalik.
The warrior returns. Getting tired of this planet yet? We've
Maybe
been
not
planet
Nalik.
bound
I don't
too
know, we'll
long
see.
for months.
What are you mercenaries up to?
You were a soldier too.
Okay. Why did you want to fight me? I don't think he's gonna be the way.
I thought you. So.
Yeah, I don't think he's gonna be the one. Random mercenary one. Dead body. Oh,
I don't
dope
suppose
hack.
you're here to hire us. It's been a long time
Yeah.
since we've had a pain.
Maybe. I heard you're making trouble for the settlers. What do you think about Dantooine? Can you tell me about the mercenaries?
Most of us are veteran. The real.
I know these are the ones that are going to attack us, right? These are like, they're about to be the ones to invade.
A sentient.
Azul. I mean, we've already talked to him about stuff, so unless we can, that'd be kind of silly. So, okay, it's not him. Who am I missing at this point? Floppy Pickle. Do I have to go get the Padawan? There's no way I have to go get the Padawan. So I can left or right on these guys. Oh man, the cowboy hats and chaps. Oh, can you imagine? The outfit that I had for, it was inside Kunda. Solru is the man you want. Solru is where? Solru, oh, inside of Kunda. You're talking about inside Kunda. That's right. Okay, sorry, I thought I had more outside. And you know what? We'll keep Mando. That's fine. I wish I had placed more of these, but I think I'll still win the fight, so I should be fine. Pickles. No pickles. No pickles. No kips. Also, Distorm, thanks for the follow and welcome in. I know. His shades were cool. He has really cool shades. I haven't been able to... Excuse me, ma'am. You said you were going to report for militia duty? Yet you're sleeping on the job already? The disrespect. The work ethic these days. What are you gonna do? Solru.
Thanks for the help. I plan...
Would you be interested in joining the militia?
Since you're asking me, I suppose I could. I figure I still owe you for helping me with my thief problem.
Yeah, damn straight.
Zeron has asked me several times before to join the militia. So I expect he's going to be very pleased.
Beautiful. We'll see you there. All right, random staff number 2. Don't know about that. Let's see if there's anybody inside of here. Settler 1. Settler, random settlers. We're done. Wait, yes, Solru. No, it just says Solru. So is there anybody else we're missing? And now, ... Is that ever, I think that's it for it. We've recruited some people. I think we're good to go. I know. It's a nice recruitment. Yeah, I think it's time. Let's talk to him.
I was right about you. You are trouble, but you might just be the right sort of trouble we need. The mercenaries aren't quick to mobilize, so you have time to do what you need. Or are you ready to finalize the defense plans?
I actually like the details in his hair. Like, you can see how it's gray just at the tips over here. How much time do we have? What's involved in finalizing the defenses? I'm ready to finalize the battle plans.
You sure? Once we're done with that, there may not be any time left before the mercenaries attack.
I'm certain.
All right. Then we got a lot to do.
The mines will not help at all, but here's to hoping.
Since you are here to bolster Kunda's defense, I will hurry to the mercenary camp and delay their assault however I can.
Oh.
I imagine that the mercenaries have got 2 goals in this whole thing. Kill me and kill the administrator. The
well,
rest
there's
of the
not a lot of
settlers
other
won't
people
have
here.
courage to resist if they succeed.
Okay. Go on.
The administrator's locked up in her office tight, which means that the mercs have to go through us and Kunda's defenses. It isn't going to be easy. I suspect we're going to have to fight on the inside. They've got 3 entrances they're going to try and break in. Here's the front door.
Thank
the
you.
Security door on the side.
Nobody's getting in there.
The garage door and back. We got 3 squads of militia. We can assign people to the front, back, or inside. Backside has to guard 2 entrances. The front will have to fight more people, and the inside will have to deal with any that break through. So, where do you think the first squad should be deployed?
Okay, can you tell me about the squads? Oh my gosh, there's somebody called Pure Pazuk. Oh, what an epic name. Welcome in, Pure Pazuk. That is just amazing. You've found your home. This guy smoked all the cigarettes. Let's see about me being the general. Well, I need to know what I'm working with first, and then we'll go from there.
First squad is most experienced. The only squad that could go blaster to blaster against the mercs. Second squad has a lot of passion, but no experience. Third squad is new and not trained too well, and they may break in combat. They need a good leader to make them effective. So, where do you think the first squad
First squad is going to
deployed?
go Anon. Thank you for the gifted sub to Pure Pazuk. Pure Pazuk. I'm addicted to Pazuk, if you can tell by the reaction. So we're all, I would say me and my community are very happy that you are here right now. So is Atten, probably. Can you tell me? Okay, so I would say first squad should be deployed. Hear me out. This is my battle plan. I'm going to stay in the front because they said the most amount of troops are going to be there. So I want to place the most proficient squad in the backside, because while they do need to guard 2 doors, they actually really only need to guard 1 door. There's also the least amount of mines there, so I need people who know what they're doing. And I'm probably not going to help out the rear, so I'm going to try to take the brunt of it in this front side. So let's do... I can stop whenever I want. I'm not addicted. The back by the garage, inside by the administrator's door, whatever you think is best. Okay, could you tell me about the squads? Okay, so let's do the back by the garage.
The battles that had the least dying were always led by Jedi. I'm going to go with what you think.
Wow.
Where do you want the second squad?
Second squad is not as much experience, but he didn't say that they needed assistance. And so I would say, as counterintuitive of this, because I do think like if you almost want to put your main forces where the most amount of people are kind of come, but if I'm going to be helping them, then we can lead the third group. So I would say second group should be inside of the administrator's door.
Where do you want the third
and
squad?
Third group that's more impressionable and needs to be led, we should be at the main entrance.
Fine by me.
And I'll stay at the main
Last question
entrance.
is, where do you want to go? Either the front or the back. I'll take whichever one you don't.
Okay.
That way both sides
Oh yeah,
have
and him on the
leadership.
backside, that'll be great. I'll take the front.
That's what I was thinking too. The main group of mercenaries will be coming through there. Probably be good to put our best soldier there. Once the fighting starts, you gotta stay in your area. We both have to guard our half of the battlefield. Come over to me and the mercs will just charge straight into Kunda. Thanks to you, they're gonna have a tougher job.
Damn
That's
straight.
about it.
Let's get in there.
We just need to dig in and wait for the mercs to come.
Have you talked with the men? You gotta really give that hold the line. We will hold the line. Kirk, thank you so much for 54 months of continual support. And you're in Florida in 40 days and you're gonna be stateside. Also, dude, just thank you for continuing to support me for so long. That is bananas. I cannot wait for you to be stateside, truly. Exiles tactical sale. There is no reason. Okay. Have you talked to your men?
Well, I'll tell them what's there to do. I'm not much for words.
I think they could use some encouragement.
All right, I'll assemble the men. I hope you can
Rally the
speak
troops. You will not die, you piece of Oh, it's me. Okay, tell them this. Oh, he looks... guys, he looks sickly. Are we sure he's okay? Tell them they're doomed. Warn them not to get killed. Remind them that their friends and family are counting on them. Tell them this is a chance to make history. Remind them their friends and family are counting on them. What we're about to do is dangerous, but important. Important for friends and family. Enemies want to take everything worth taking from you, and we have to give it our all to stop them. So look around you. Look. That's what we're fighting for. Each one of you has to back up the other. We can't win this if we don't work as a team. Huzzah!
You're much better with words than me. I think it'd really help.
Hold
Let's
the
get
line.
ready for the mercenaries. If we
Do your
fall
job,
here,
don't die.
all of Dantooine falls with us.
Get their health below 0 while keeping yours above.
Tell me what you see, soldier. They're mobilizing the militia. Looks like a lot of activity down there.
Oh, they have the most amount of mines back. Oh, no.
Won't be
I
of
have the
any
most mines.
use. The plan doesn't change. Captains, prepare your men. Their leader, Administrator Tarina, must not survive the battle. Everything else is secondary to that objective.
Love isn't always on time. Whoa. Hope my militia doesn't trigger those mines. And they call it a mine. Wait, Super Snack High, by the way. Phantom, I see. Captain Cthulhu. Imagine not speaking words and having a better speech than Sir Gruffles. There we go. Get it, turrets. Get it. Pew. Pew. Calling the airstrike right now. All right. We're going full Jedi Force. We're going Bow, baby. And HK would love to get... I just love HK's bloodlust. It's so infectious. But honestly, like overall, I haven't put a lot into him, and so I feel like he's probably not as strong. I would say most likely... And Atten. I think I'm gonna have to go Atten. Bow is love, Bow is life. So just gets the people going. It's supposed to be provocative. Oh my goodness. I'm really liking the pose. Specifically, I'm really enjoying the pose. Hold on. Y'all. Okay, whatever. I'll go to the side first. I don't want the turrets to get killed, but hold on. Atten hasn't even done anything and is already low HP, so let me heal him real quick. This is gonna be interesting. Okay, skills. Let me go in. No, let's do secure. And we'll do stealth. I don't even. Did he trip one of the? I was like, did he trip on one of the mines? What did he do? Okay, I'm gonna leave him so I can do a heal on that. Let's get him going in here. Then going to. That's me. What am I doing? What am I doing? He had low HP from Nar Shaddaa. I need to make sure those people don't get wiped out, so I'm gonna need to. Damn. Bao's gonna have to be naked or something. What? Oh my gosh, which outfit can I use that he can use his powers? Is it gonna say if he can use it? Like, I'm just trying to, okay, I'm just gonna give him simple garments, I guess? Cause shoot, like, yeah, floppy pickle. Is it maybe the Verpine fiber mesh? Just clothing? That is just, wow. Wow, wow.
I hear.
Okay, hold on. I want to get these guys, but I guess I'll go this side first. So what are you doing, Millie? In what world did you think deactivate the mines? Millie! Okay, this is fine. This is fine. Am I just main? Millie! Why are you bent over? It's not what we're about.
Yeah?
I'm gonna have to deal with these two last. Millie, I honestly am just so... What is he doing? My whole team was not ready for this. I wasn't ready for this. Damn it. Okay. We can keep this. We can keep this. This is good. We've got these guys. The team tapping on this is so weird. Okay. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Bao's a little bit lower, but let's try to stay with him. He's wiping them out. Let's get Bao to heal too.
Let's go.
Do a heal on them. Hold on, get him. Oh my gosh, Adam's actually crushing it. Get in there, Adam.
Let's go.
Bao, baby. Wipe him out.
I hear you.
We've got a heal. We both of them can do a level up. Atten's really close. I'm gonna do a level up here in a second.
That.
Nice. He got a heal back because of Bao. Help him out. Help him out. Brother. Is that it? Millie crumbled in the face of pressure. Let me tell you. Also, thanks for the posture check and the hydrate as well. I missed that one. When the time was most dire, Millie folded. Absolute taco. All right. Switch over. Where is she? Okay, we all have level up, so I just need to keep an eye on this.
Just say the word.
Just keep on. Who just went down? What are you? What? Am I getting punked? Am I getting...
What's going on?
I guess there's 0 armor? Like, what? She was just circling around. I'm gonna have to go back to when she died. Right here. I have to take them out. I need to stay further back, I think. I'm gonna have to stay back. She was just running in circles. I know I'm relying a lot on Force Lightning, but... Okay, let me go over to him. He does not have anything. Let me put this on him. I'm gonna do another save after this. Oh, this is such... Let me do rag out. Remember, spicy rag out is it. Not enough goals. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Bao needs to level up before he dies. Attributes. Let's go strength. Let's go Bao. Hold on. Let's do treat injury. Actually, I'm gonna put more into treat injury because we're gonna get him healing. Really enjoying Arkham City. Super snack. I'm glad to hear that. Not the right time because I'm, I want to talk about it more with you guys, but I do kind of want to wait until the finale's out because I had just finished it today, but I'm trying to hold off. But I'm really glad you're enjoying it, truly. I'm having just a blast with it. I'm gonna probably need to maybe retreat a little bit, possibly. Let me try to get a heal going.
Let's go.
You see this? Stream tags are still on fire. What? What is it now? Okay, let's do this real quick. Yeah, Kadoza, it's summer, so I've been actually getting outside. Yeah, K2, I was gonna talk about, I was gonna say something about that, and I was like, oh, I need to not, don't wait to say anything. I think it's different. I think when you're talking about the world, it's a Vert check. I'm sure Vert is here. I think it's a really kind of interesting question because I think that there is gameplay, there's story, and there's like the world, you know? I need to do more stasis fields too. I'm wondering if I could just do a stasis field over here. You do 2 stasis fields here. Millie literally just...
What's going on?
Oh, Millie. Millie's about to fold again. I need something different. Why am I doing... Okay, hold on. Save again. Let me do another save over Goto. Totally different save, but I'm just taking this fight by fight, moment by moment. Oh my gosh, what? Who is obliterating me? I'm gonna go down. Oh my gosh, I've resurrected. I've come back from the dead. Let's go.
How do you like that?
All right, let's freaking go.
We've lost too many soldiers. Fall back inside.
Okay, fall back. I should have been on the backside too. I wish I could have been in 2 places at once. Oh, nuke the planet is a better option.
You're the Jedi.
How's he in
I take it
here?
You are responsible for the surprises we've had during this battle. Stand aside.
Why is
Our
he in here in the
quarrel
first
is
place?
with a distinguished administrator. This isn't your problem.
You can still back away. I won't let you kill her. Why do you want her dead? You can still back away.
You have no idea who you're talking to. I was going to spare your worthless life. I see I was in error. I was trained at Malak's academy. Your tricks won't work on me. You're just another dead Jedi to me.
Sorry I was held up, but it looks like I've arrived in time to pull you out of your predicament.
Kill them all.
Predicament. Also, though, I wasn't planning on using my tricks. I was going to use yours against you. You see, you've been a fool. What is happening here? Atten. Everybody, like, look at how intense this scene is. Bow's ready. Even freaking, oh my goodness, even a Kyrie is doing, well, he's shooting a door. He's going. Meanwhile, Atten is just thinking pure Pazuk. Like, oh, he's just here to make friends. Nice, Swanee. It's a menacing door, naturally. Actually, one good thing that Atten can be used for is a heal. So we can do this, then a heal, and then another heal. Because I'm sure it's going to go crazy. It's going to get really wild here in a second.
Just say the word.
Let me handle this.
Heal, heal.
Just say the word.
Get the heals going. Keep the heals flowing. Get him. Oh, wow. Another person that talks. All talk. Just all talk. Millie, relax. Okay.
Thank you so much for your aid. You can be sure that Dantooine will not forget how the Jedi protected us from this threat.
Let's go. The Jedi. It was just one Jedi, actually. And I am considered an outcast by other Jedi. Okay. Semantics. I'm happy to help.
We are a humble community, and this conflict has greatly diminished our resources. I hope this reward will be sufficient.
Take the 4,000 credits. That will do. How do you keep ending up in situations like this? I don't know. I honestly want to see a montage of every person that's like, I was going to let you live, but I've decided to end your miserable existence, Jedi, because I have XYZ reason that makes me think that I will be able to take on 3 trained Jedi. And then 2 seconds later, they flop. If it weren't for me, you'd be missing your head, dear administrator. Please keep the credits and use them to rebuild. Oh, shoot. Shoot! Being a hero ain't easy, let me tell you. Cheesy Beard. Oh my, Cheesy Beard, thank you for 50 months. Thank you so much. I don't want money, I just want posit cards. Is that too much to ask?
I am humbled by your generosity. I will put this to good use. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have much work to do. Dantooine will be slow to rebuild, but I am confident now that we will one day achieve prosperity.
Light side.
Kunda is safe in no small part due to you. I feel certain that the administrator wouldn't have made it without your assistance. I may have misjudged you. In any case, I am free to talk about whatever you wish.
Okay, here it is. Where are all the Jedi?
There are a few of us left, but I do not even know if the others still live. We may be the last. We've been forced to divide our forces and retreat to places which will be difficult for our enemies to detect and attack.
Mm-hmm. Where are these other Jedi?
We have chosen to hide our presences from each other, so that the discovery of one will not endanger
I guess the dialogue's kind of meant as if he's the first one that you encounter. But how can you contact each other?
We cannot. And we have resolved not to until we have found where the Sith are striking from. But even as our numbers thin, there is still no trace of them. We had hoped to outmaneuver them. By letting them believe themselves victorious, we thought they would become bold and step from the shadows.
And what then? I've already met with... I think I should just be kind of... go straight for it. Saved a city for a plus or minus 5 posit card. Saturday Cartoon Villain, by the way, welcome back in. There are 2 cards that I'm missing, actually. Is that one of them? I don't think I do have... I think I have missing that one.
Why would he go there?
Nar Shaddaa? He believed that the life on it could conceal him.
It is good that you bring word of him, but you must not speak of it to others. It will only put him and any other Jedi who remain in danger.
But how can you contact each other? There must be a way to assemble all the Jedi.
We cannot. And we have resolved not to until we have found where the Sith are striking from. But even as our numbers thin, there is still no trace of them. We had hoped to outmaneuver them.
Right. The only thing is... I want to talk about something else. What happened to the Jedi? I feel like what's going to happen is, now that I found them all, we will do a meeting, and then the guy's going to pop up. Like the really evil guy that we keep seeing. And Scion. We still have to deal with Scion.
We are at war, but it is unlike any war we have fought before. We have yet to even meet our attackers in battle. Somehow our enemy is targeting us through the Force, striking, then retreating to the shadows. The gathering of any Jedi seems to attract them like a beacon. So it was necessary to divide our forces and conceal ourselves for a time until we could learn more of this threat.
Is this why the Jedi are not gathered together? Yes, of course. Why did you come to Dantooine?
Great tragedies, old battlegrounds. Places of suffering all leave wounds on the galaxy and in the Force. In such places the deaths of so many echo. So much so that it is difficult to center oneself. By coming here, those echoes serve to mask my presence, allowing me to investigate the ruins and try to find some clues as to who our attackers are.
You think they're tied back to the ruins? But if you can mask your presence here, couldn't the other Jedi? Also, I feel like even just me being on here with the other 2 Jedi in our party would endanger Dantooine. Because I feel like even just having 4 Jedi on the same location feels like a lot.
The Miraluka world of KOTOR taught us a terrible lesson. Many Jedi gathered there in an attempt to use the Force to find the location of the enemy. Now the planet is no more. Master Zar, Master Dorak, and many more perished there, and we do not know why or how. But all life on the planet ceased to exist. I was not on KOTOR when it was destroyed, but now that it is dead, it has left its echo, like Dantooine. It was after KOTOR that the few of us left realized that wherever we gathered, we were placing others in danger, not just Jedi.
His face upsets you. Want to talk about
You have
something
more
else
questions for me?
Yeah. Why are you in hiding? I think we know why he's in hiding. I need to know why you cast me out of the Order. Why did you cut me off from the Force? At the end of my trial, you and the other masters said something had happened to me. What was it? I want to know all of these. I also want to know how to end my Force bond with Kreia, because I'm not crazy about it. Why did you cast me out of the Order?
Because you defied the Council and followed Revan to war. And from that war came another. Do you know how many worlds were destroyed in those wars? Dantooine, Telos, Sirocco? Do you see now why we counseled caution instead of action? You were the only one to come back and face judgment. But that was because you had lost your connection to the Force. Another casualty of war. No doubt you still blame us for your exile.
He thinks it's because of
I
that
hoped
that I
your
returned.
isolation would give you time to reflect on what had happened, what you had done. But I see it as not. You have more questions for me?
And I've seen, like, I can see that he is still pompous as ever. And also, I mean, is that how they figured that back in the time? They thought that I only returned because I lost my Force powers? Maybe. But also, maybe I don't know. There's such this, like, huge chunk that we're missing. Why did you cut me off from the Force? But also, hold on. Just that statement alone, I had already lost my Force. Can they... Okay. Something else had to have cut me off from the Force. It had to have, because if all the other people, like, so the way that my brain is thinking about this, his statement was, you only returned to us because you had lost your Force. So therefore, we didn't lose our Force from coming back and, like, having judgment cast on us. We had already lost it. So unless they were doing this kind of Force, whatever, this taking of the Force when we weren't even present, which I don't even know if you can do that, but I mean, I would assume Jedi are pretty powerful. Maybe in large numbers they can grab or block or hide the Force, maybe without you de-forcing. I know I'm baiting you guys like crazy, but I don't think it was them, because if that were the case, I think more Jedi would have come back. So I don't think it was like they were able to cast judgment and remove de-force, whatever you want to call it. They were able to do what happened to me to every single person who had taken part, like any of the Jedi who also took part in the war. So I absolutely had it cut off from me from something totally different, unrelated to them. So it's interesting that the question after is, why did you cut me off from the Force? Because he's going to say we didn't.
We did nothing to you. Accuse us if you will, but it will not change the truth. Cutting one off from the Force. Such punishments are reserved for only a few. Although it was within our power, we did not inflict such a loss upon you. Your loss was a casualty of war, no more.
But then what happened to me? I doubt that he's going to know any more than I am based off of his conversation and reply. Answers to most of these similar questions are remorseful and self-reflective. Rook is just here to... Yeah, I really liked Zez's response to it. Yeah, I definitely... I remember Stephen talking to Zez about that too. So he was saying that it is very rare for them to remove the Force from somebody. It's got to be one of the most brutal things you can do to a Jedi. But I'm just trying to think in my head who could have done it to us. And we have this weird Force bond with Kreia, and she absolutely knows what's happened to us, but I doubt it was her that had taken it. And I still feel like she's absolutely like pulling on the strings. I feel like she's the puppet master and we're being played here. Part of me feels like she either is remorseful. I still stand by thinking she was one of the three. I talked about this in the last Jedi that we had talked to on Nar Shaddaa, but I had just kind of proposed that maybe she was a part of those three. Like it was Scion, her, and the guy that we don't know, the Eater. But maybe she's feeling remorseful now and she's wanting to like help bring him down. But that doesn't make sense either, because I feel like because the rule of two didn't necessarily exist right now. So it's weird that there's like this three girl. I don't know. Then what happened?
Perhaps that is a question you should ask yourself.
It's like mentally I can't remember.
It's not something I could
part of my
help
life.
you with, even if I wanted to.
But I have reestablished my connection to the Force.
Perhaps it is Dantooine, but I do not feel such from you. I feel nothing but what I felt in the council judgment chamber on Coruscant.
That's not so
long ago.
surprising.
Still, you and your connections were often a subject of debate in the council. It is possible that returning to known space, journeying with others, has caused the Force to stir within you again. You have more questions for me?
Or maybe I haven't gotten my Force back at all, and maybe it's just the Force bond. Like, maybe it's Krea's power through me. Like, maybe it isn't even mine. For him to not feel any of it? That is really strange. Unless Krea's, like, blocking it from other people seeing. But also, Krea knows that we're talking to all the other Jedi, and that's part of the plan. So she knows that anything that they could reveal wouldn't give... Sith have revealed themselves. At the end, you guys said something had happened to me. What was it?
You have seen the end of your trial? Perhaps you would like to explain how you came to this knowledge.
It doesn't matter, just tell me. I heard it on a holo transcription.
That was intended only for the Jedi Council. If what remains of the Council chooses to tell you, then I will abide by their decision and its consequences.
I feel like what's going to happen is all of them are going to say the same thing, and then we're going to all do a meetup. They're going to tell me what happened. It's going to be the big, like, twist and turn of the game, and then it's going to end, and I'm going to be heartbroken. Don't you think I have a right to know?
There is little I can tell you.
Success.
Master Kavar felt something had happened to you in the war, but all he had was suspicions, not truths. And Kavar was too close to you in any event. He, too, felt the call of war and took to battle more than a Jedi should. His speculations would not help you now, but enough of this. It is knowledge for the Council alone until they choose to reveal it. You have more questions for me?
Where are all the Jedi? This, I do want to say that this is the exact reason that I feel like they have people turn on the Jedi Council, is their decision to withhold information that is important to somebody's, like, knowledge or even partially their identity absolutely would push people to seek any means of obtaining the truth. And most of the reasons would probably be shortcuts or possibly being an easy way for Sith to exploit Jedi and be like, I can tell you, I can show you why they did this. I can show you what happened to you. Like, and take a shortcut to finding out the truth, because they're always like, you just gotta wait. Like, we know what we're doing. You miss Posic Night and the Jedi nursing home. And that's, yeah. Like Anakin. I mean, there's a lot more to it. And yeah. Anakin was not the most patient person. But it's such a, this is why I always say, like, I don't envy being in a position of being a Jedi and having a Padawan or having, you know, training other Jedi, training the future of the Force, whatever you want to look at it like. I mean, it kind of almost falls back in a way like it's a teacher role, also a parenting role, which is one of the hardest roles. I feel like those are both two incredibly hard roles because it plays such fundamental impacts on the foundation of the people and how they grow up. And it's so much pressure. I'm also not patient. Congratulations on describing the current state of corporate management practices. Oh, that's the most Verdi answer ever. Progress, yeah. Why did you cut me off? Okay, so we saw that. Do you know anything about force bonds?
Force bonds? Yes.
Master and a student.
It is the bond that grows between master and student.
I didn't choose to be bonded.
Are you saying you were bonded with another?
Bonded? Yes.
Such bonds normally grant strength to both, but not to such a degree. Are you certain? Perhaps it is merely what you believe. Still, your ability to form such connections, to influence others, was always a subject of discussion, even when you were a student here. Perhaps it is a punishment of a sort. But a bond that ties two lives together, such bonds do not seem natural to me. And with your loss of connection to the Force, it seems such a connection would be impossible.
It feels like an artificial connection or something. Crypto, hi, by the way. It really feels like my power isn't my own, and I'm being used as just like a tool by Krea. Like, I feel like a husk. I've reestablished my... But, I mean, there's more to that, too. It's not just that, but...
Perhaps it is Dantooine, but I do not feel... Still...
Okay, I saw all that.
You have...
The Sith have revealed themselves.
Have they? I've seen no evidence of them upon Dantooine.
Oh, let me tell you. Do you
Only
need to see it to
murderers
believe
and
it?
raiders.
That's so short-sighted, too. You need to, like, actually see it before you believe it. Why else would I come here? No, and then also these people need to realize, like, I just told you I met with another Jedi. I told you that I'm here. I helped. I'm showing all of this. I'm asking these questions. Do you think I just came here after you guys absolutely just spat on me and turned me out? Like, he said, not in my backyard. They exist. They've already attacked me.
Why would they attack you? You are no Jedi. You cannot feel the Force.
Also, Sunny, hi. I do not know. They believe me to be a Jedi, but I have reestablished my connection to the Force. I don't want to split hairs over something like that, but let's just say they believe me to be a Jedi.
For some reason, I believe you.
Should.
Still, I am curious as to how they would know to find you. Your trial was not public knowledge. Regardless, these Sith have struck, and you survived. This is more knowledge than I had before. And that means the Jedi may gather. If you can find others, or find some trace of the Sith threat, then we shall gather here on Dantooine. And from there we may decide what can be done. You have more questions for me?
To have it all come back to Dantooine? I'll be going now. To come back to Dantooine.
I suppose there is something I should show you. It will keep you alive long enough to prove useful. I'm only going to demonstrate this once. This is the Sheen form, a defensive stance that's good when you're outnumbered, which is most of the time. This form will increase your ability to deflect blaster fire, and increases the odds of dealing critical strikes against your attackers.
The blasters. Compared to Revan and Bastilla's bond, formed when she used the Force to save her life. But that also still felt different. Hippie, I feel like that bond felt so different than what I have with Kreia.
I don't know how you learned that so quickly. Still, your form is sloppy. Keep practicing to tighten it up and you'll be fine.
The bond I have with Kreia feels unbalanced. I feel like with Bastilla and us, it was different. How are you supposed to show it in the first place? Wait. And that's why they believe the Force, but they got to see it to believe it. Yeah. You believe in something such as the Force, right? And then, what? He went Force Ghost for a moment. Okay. This is huge progress. Let me go ahead and just clean some of these up. Let's delete some of these. We need to go back to Telos. Then we're going to go back to Onderon. I also want to go back to Duxon and see if we can get any extra conversation because I think we have found all the Mandos. I want to say we have found all the Mandos, but did we find them on Nar Shaddaa, Floppy Pickle? Also, let me go back over here. Lost Jedi, new trade route, Lost Jedi. You spoke to Master Farouk on Dantooine and he agreed to meet you at the Jedi Enclave on Dantooine when you have united all the Jedi Masters. New trade routes, so we have stabilized the situation on Dantooine. Okay, the situation on Dantooine has stabilized and Greeta should be able to open a market there. Oh, let's go. We'll hightail it back to Nar Shaddaa real quick. That'll be cute. And then we'll pop over to Telos as well. Did I get a new saber as well? I didn't see that. Sunbeam, thanks for the follow and welcome in. We have an upgrade. Atten. Training you in 5 seconds. All the training montages. All right, let's get him in here. Let's do dexterity. Skills. We're gonna do stealth to 20. I need to even all these numbers. Feats. Let's do vitality. Should have that to begin with. Powers. He's got full heal. Let's give him something. Let's do a good. Well, let's do something. Oh, a wound. My wounds, boy. Fear, shock, force push, force suppression. Force, oh, throw a lightsaber. Drain force, let's do drain force. Let's add it again. Atten has so many levels up. Back to Duxon. I'm fairly sure you recruited the Nar Shaddaa group. I guess, Henno, thanks for the follow as well. I liked Dantooine. I did, actually. It felt a lot nicer this time. I feel like there was, in the first one, there's so much going on in Dantooine. And I also think that was where it was like the pains. I was getting my growing pains out during my time on Dantooine with the first KOTOR. So I felt like there was a part of me that was like not excited to come back to Dantooine. And I think that the way that they kind of made it just was a lot easier to navigate. Probably one, because I'm playing the second one, but also just I enjoyed like the gathering of the missions, and the Enclave area was cool. Like going back through and seeing something from the first game always feels nostalgic, even though I just played the previous one. It feels kind of nice. Let's do mobility. Powers. Go back to, okay, we've got that full. I don't really want to use HK. I might. I'm only looking to use HK whenever, well, I guess I'd have to switch him first. I want HK to face off against some of the other assassins, the assassin droids. Also, Preacher, thanks for the follow as well. I think the total area of Dantooine maps in KOTOR 2 is smaller. That's what it felt like. But I will say that one of my favorite missions on KOTOR in the first one is the mystery one where the guy wound up dead and we were trying to solve the murder. The murder most foul. Let's do revive, actually. Force barrier, no. We want to do revitalize because I don't want to be caught in the same situation that happened to us in that battle, which was me flopping. Murder mystery, and then robot lover. Not the robot lover mission. I did that robot so dirty. That poor robot. Yes, I do have force lightning. Idea for the next playthrough: no force powers or lightsaber, because that's all I'm using. I see what you're trying to do. It would definitely force me to change my strategies.
Unnecessary observation.
Oh, okay, I see what you're saying. Hold on. No, this is perfect. Let me load back to Goto. Okay, this is actually the perfect opportunity to see this. Good. Okay, I'm glad I did that save right there. So yeah, let me switch over to HK. Let me remove Atten, and we're gonna add HK. And we're removing, hold on, who do I have right now? Okay.
Let's go.
Flop over to
Master.
Go. Oh, I've never seen his run. Have I even had him in our squad? Are you gonna play the Outlaws games when it comes out? Thomas, I would like to. I'm not entirely sure because I think that does come out in August, and I have all of Splinter Cell to play and stuff, so I'm gonna just feel it out. I'm gonna see as it gets a little closer if it's where. Might just be one day that I wake up and I'm like, oh, I really want to play it.
Diagnostic. For some reason, I cannot fire. Obvious statement. This was not anticipated. I am attempting to access my weapon systems, and I cannot.
What?
Alarmed embarrassment.
Alarmed
if this gets
embarrassment.
back to the other units, we will be decommissioned.
Okay, that's kind of funny. I was expecting a little bit more, but that is so cute. Val, get in there, baby. Oh, HK can't work either. HK can't turn.
Failing, master. Systems failing, master. Ready to serve.
HK?
Statement. HK-40.
I have questions.
Statement.
How did it? I want to talk to you about the HK units. What?
Statement.
Or being creative. Wow, that's it.
Let's go.
Performance
Yes,
anxiety
master.
happens to a lot of the guys. The HKs. The embarrassment. Oh my gosh, happens to a lot of guys. HKs, stop. Alarmed embarrassment. What? He's kind of cute when he runs, though. I do like it. Or did someone forget to give him a gun? I think even if I gave him a gun, I could still change to him. Did you see the right side of the screen? His picture was missing. He like completely disappeared from it. How is he supposed to perform when he has no weapon? It can't be because there was no weapon. He didn't even show up as one of the characters I could even... What? He just can't attack them. Okay. Oh no, Disciple. Are you okay?
The more worlds we travel to, the more questions I have.
Baby,
It's not
you've
just
been
the
on one
hardships
world.
of the people, but something more.
It is difficult to turn away from the suffering of others. This is why one must help when they can.
You are right. But there is something more at work
He
here.
looks such like a Chad. There's something about the worlds themselves, isn't there?
Yes. These dead worlds, they have a pattern to them. They were all touched by the Mandalorian Wars and the Jedi Civil War. But sometimes, well, I feel as if they are all connected in some other way. The attacks on KOTOR, Telos itself, the decay on Dantooine. Something is wrong with life. The connections have been damaged.
The Force isn't strong, right?
Sickened. Sometimes I feel like I almost understand,
It's
and
like
then
the Force has been taken.
slips away.
So close.
Are you sure you have no idea? Perhaps if we visited all the worlds, more would become clear?
No, I do not. But I do think there is some greater plan at work here.
Perhaps if we visited all these worlds, more will become clear.
Perhaps. Dantooine is only one of the worlds. It was only the start of the journey. I would like to study the other locations. It is curious that the Jedi Masters chose those worlds to travel to. I wonder if the two are linked, but I know not how.
Kreia being incredibly suspicious. All right, let's do a group check on all of our characters. And then we will head over to Telos. Oh, no, trade routes. Actually, let me do trade routes first. Oh, Mira, sorry. Yeah, I forgot about that. They are, Lauren, yeah, we were talking about this at the end of the last one. Yeah, it's a little, the veneers are strong with him. Okay, before we do Kreia conversation stuff, I just want to do a hop and a skip. I'm really excited. I want to tell the merchant that she can now trade on Dantooine. Although we might, you never know when you're gonna end up having like a in-flight boarding situation, a little pirating. Nothing surprising about that. I can't tell if he's looking at you or the wall or both directions, probably all at the same time. Or maybe his eyes are just closed the whole time too. They could just be closed. Back to Nar Shaddaa. Beautiful. Okay, so that didn't kick us. Yes, we're gonna have to return after Onderon, even still, but I wanted to go help her set up shop, you know, boost her sales. The economy's a little bleak right now. Also, Mr. Baritone, thanks for the hydrate. I've never seen you do the fighting shooting like in KOTOR 1. I think I was supposed to do that. I think you guys said I was supposed to do that, and then it skipped it for whatever reason. So we're gonna talk to the companions right after we land on Telos, when we're still in it, before I go to the next part. Oops, T3, sorry. Drink your Jedi juice, Mr. Baritone. But now I feel like you've 100% jinxed it. We'll bring Mandalore because I'm not really too gutted about it. I'll also bring this guy. We're just heading out there anyway. Yeah. Okay. What fond memories, Nar Shaddaa? I think this should be the only thing left. I know we have a update on him as well, but any side quests on Nar Shaddaa left unsolved? I don't think so, because I do think they would pop up in here, and I mean, totally like floppy pickle if there's anything else you guys can think of that I can do, by all means, because I think this might be the last time we visit Nar Shaddaa. No, just kidding. We will come back for the second time. We'll come back for the second one. Yeah. It's a TARDIS. All right. As a reminder, y'all, we're just trying to have fun. We're enjoying KOTOR. I totally get you guys want to talk about the whole like Disney wars, all of this stuff. Let's refrain from it and just focus on how much we enjoy KOTOR. Okay? Like, let it rest here. Would Kasta ever wear a large robe like this in real life? I mean, it looks really comfy. Like, it looks very, very comfy. Greta, your path returns you here, and I am grateful. How may I assist you today? I wanted to talk to you about establishing trade routes. I think I just can say, let me know when you make progress. Okay, I already settled the problems on Dantooine if you want to travel there to trade. That is good news indeed. I've heard there are many more opportunities to be found there. I thank you for your intervention. Is that Outer? No, it's Cletus. Cletus, hi. Cletus, welcome back in. I will do my best and let you know. Okay. Simply keep it in mind. That's all I ask. Okay. Wait, we've already talked to her about that. I'll be going. Yeah, let's see. Actually, you're right. Let me see her. Let's see what you have. Does she have different stuff on different planets, Floppy Pickle? Crystal stuff is a long, long time ago. But also keep in mind, I do read, so saying like possible spoiler, don't read Casta, that still does not help because I will still read it because I'm so eagle-eyed on chat. Ravine, welcome back in. Yeah, Silver. Her shop gets better as you finish Dantooine and Donderon. So even one, it will expand her rude. Okay. Also, Revolver, thank you so much for the 200 bits. Good thing Casta's already got the goggles to go with the Jedi robe for the Revan cosplay. Oh, we're doing a Revan cosplay. Is that so? Okay. She doesn't know. She doesn't move planets, but her inventory does improve just because she has more connections in these locations. Okay. So we've got vibroblades. We've got a longsword. Longsword actually, I think, would be a little bit better than the vibroblade. Field survival pistol. Let's look at her armor. That's what I'm curious in. Electro mesh suit. That looks kind of fun. The light combat suit is meant for operatives, overlays. However, it cannot be used with overlays. Defense bonus 5, but that looks sick. I just kind of want to get it and see what it looks like on. I'm absolutely going for Star Wars fashion. Light battle armor. Why are there not better goggles out here? Insulated gloves. That would be nice if we ever go back and return to that one witch on the ice planet. Okay, that's literally all I wanted to do here. I just really like her. Let's get out of here. Cletus, how you doing? I feel like I haven't seen you in a little bit. Tartar sauce? Tartar sauce. I haven't heard that in a while. Tartar sauce. Wonder if Casta would be an armor wearer or a robe wearer. Armor. I feel like that's impractical. Whatever's easier to... I feel like it's easier to go to the bathroom in a robe, and I feel like because of how much I hydrate, I definitely pee a lot, so I'm gonna go with robe. Yeah, and at the end of the day, no one wants to have to, like, oh shoot, I went to the wrong area. This is not the right way. Flannel Jedi robe. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. I like this. I like where you're thinking. Splinter Cell has stealth. Oh, spoiler for next game. Splinter Cell is stealth. I can't believe that didn't get timed out, Isaac. The horror. Armor would probably stink at the end of the day. Well, the armor, like, you would have your underlayer mesh stuff and everything, but it would depend on the type of armor, I suppose. I love the look of armor in games. Would I ever want to wear it? Could my noodle arms support it? The cowboy hat? Armor would probably... Wait, I saw that. Faux overall straps. I want the look of overalls without actually having to wear overalls, actually. The whole process of... It's like so much. They totally could support it. Amazon branded lightstick subscription has ended. Okay, hold on.
There was a pattern to Revan's attacks during the Jedi Civil War. She sought to convert Jedi, not kill them. But that is not all. In fact, she fought to keep the infrastructure intact, killed certain political leaders that would lead to destabilization. First Patriarch Lelin Dor of Sirocco, the Corellian diplomat Mimis Yoon, and Yusunis of Achani.
You think she wanted to have something left to conquer? Malik didn't seem too concerned with keeping the Republic intact. But you think she wanted to keep something left? Also Lee, hi.
I am not sure that she intended to conquer. I think she was trying to do something else. I think she was trying to unify the galaxy against some other threat.
You think Revan knew about Base?
I do not know. And that concerns me.
Even back in the day? When she was out on the Outer Rims, maybe she came in contact with this person? And that's what happened? Let's head to Telos next. She might have... Don't actually answer that. That is not a floppy pickle. That is not a floppy pickle. Also, Mai, how's it going? Welcome in. I've never worn overalls before. I love it. I love it. No, I do love overalls. I think I haven't worn them as much recently because I have been hydrating like crazy, and it is a deterrent. Make no mistake. I'm gonna go back to Duxon real quick since we're right here anyway. Let's go back to Duxon and see if there's any progress with the Mandalorians. I just kind of want to see if there's any conversation, but I guess at the same time, actually, because it is a bit of a journey, Floppy Pickle, now that I've recruited most of the, I guess, did I recruit Mandas on Onderon though? Were there Mandas? Wait. Jenga, what? Were there Mandos on Onderon? Jormai as well. Repping the Luigi color scheme. Okay, I wasn't thinking of the green. Not gonna lie. No Mandalorians on Onderon to recruit, no. So if I've recruited all the other ones, is there anything new that you get dialogue-wise? Is it safe for mods? Will I okay, here's my question. Will I come back to it later? Like, will I naturally encounter something that will progress it further? Like, I guess, should I prioritize Telos and prioritize Onderon first before coming back to this? I know the cutscenes are amazing. How was stream today? What'd you play? I do. I'm an overall girly. I have way too many. I need to put them back in the cycle. That's a floppy. The floppy pickle is, do you think I should do Telos and Onderon first before coming back to Duxon? Specific question, floppy pickle. Mandalorians and overalls, hat night. I mean, depending on which one. I actually finished all of Cyberpunk DLC. Oh, nice. Wait. Didn't you just start Cyberpunk not too long ago? You're already on the DLC? That's wild. That's impressive. Do Onderon first. Second time on Onderon, yes. That's wild. Also, your brain, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Duxon is... No, I think if I... Oh, I see what you're saying. If I go to Duxon right now, because that's how we get on Onderon, is through Duxon. Yeah. Oh, you did Cyberpunk when it came out and then you just did the DLC. Okay. That makes sense. Did you like it? It's really good. I have to go back and do alternative endings, actually. I just played that for like first half of the year. Masterpunk, you'd have to go ask her. Hunter, welcome back in. Yeah, your brain, they're really, really good. As per the journal, if you go to the Mandalorian camp, you are going to go to Onderon Part 2. So let's do I want to do Telos. I really do want to do Telos first. I want to get this done. Yeah. That's interesting. Yeah, I haven't done Reed's ending, so not too many spoilers. Yeah, I did the other one, and then my ultimate ending was different too. Yeah, no, Ginger hasn't been on stream today. She's feeling a little under the weather. She's just downstairs. That's what I'm thinking, is finishing everything before Onderon, because he's our last Jedi anyway. So I'm thinking, okay, an assassin disguised as Batu Rem. These two, though, I have no idea how to complete. Might be worth trying to find out who hired him. So I do think I want Floppy Pickle. What? Excuse me. Floppy Pickles on the last Telos Citadel things. Because those ones are difficult to figure out. Also, Scythe, thank you so much for hanging around, and I hope you have a great rest of your day and a good start. Have an amazing Monday, and hopefully I see you tomorrow as well. Tomorrow will be KOTOR 2 as well. Yep. The endings are wild. They vastly differ from each other. Yeah, that's why I've been wanting to go back for a little bit. Obviously, we've been in KOTOR for quite some time, but I am trying to add it back in here soon. I'm going even further back and playing Splinter Cells next. And Mr. Bones, thanks for the posture check. Ask the Duros for info. Okay. Lego builds are... Okay, so Friday would be the day, but I think this week we're gonna... I think we talked about alternating. I think this Friday we'll play Lego Lord of the Rings, and then the next Friday we'll do the part 2 of Barad-dûr. Yes. And then I'm gonna try, I mean, like, I'm gonna see, like, let me say that, like, if there might be like a Saturday every once in a while where I can do just the Lego building stream and do like a pop-up stream for a couple hours maybe, and just do like a impromptu build. Only 9,975 pieces left. I know. Scythe, thank you for hanging around, and yeah, I just hope you have an amazing Monday. I haven't watched all your walkthroughs yet, but I'm going to. I've been watching the Arkham Asylum in Arkham City. I'm so glad you guys are enjoying the Batman as much as I am. Like, the further I get into doing content, I really do. I love reacting to stories. Don't get me wrong, I love that part. But it's kind of the in-between when I'm just collecting stuff that I have this addictive feeling of like wanting to collect more things, and I just love getting to talk with you guys about all of it. Let me get out of here. I love just kind of like walking around, exploring the city, looking at all the worlds, all of the tiny little details that they put into it. Spring, Bow Baby, and Atten, you guys know they're my favorite. We're gonna go with it. Are you keeping Fridays as cozy streams? I think so. I like the idea of making Friday just all cozy, all around. Chat likely distracted you when the game gave you the false Batu Rem request, but it told you to go talk to the Duros at the entrance of Docking Bay 3. Okay, let's start with that one and we'll go from there. Also, Bullets and Beauty, hi, how's it going? I saw you'll be playing some old Xbox games. Oh yeah, I mean, probably not for a very long time, but I'm collecting. I guess I would say I'm collecting old Xbox games, and I'm just getting myself, got a lot of ideas for stuff coming up. Okay, let's close this, open up this one. I'm already prepping for the fall coziness. Yeah, how so? I'll be interested to see what you think of Origins, because that kind of was the black sheep of the series. Well, I had looked it up at the ending today when we were just, you guys know I always run the whole credits, even for YouTube videos, and so I was kind of looking up some of that, and I know you guys have said this before, but that was developed by a different company. I don't know if you guys ever explained why a different company picked it up. Was that just because, was it Rocksteady? Was it because Rocksteady was working on Night, and so they didn't want to do something in between? I watched Batman for the first time the other night. Which one? You gotta say which one. Also, Baby, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Origins. I'm talking about Origins. Origins, the developer wasn't Rocksteady. They were making Night, and then somebody else bought. It was going to take extra time to make Arkham Knight, and Warner Brothers wanted more money, basically. So they wanted to do Origins, but they went with a different developer because they were allowing Rock to be working on Night, and then they hired out another development company to work on the origin story. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, I've already planned out my whole latter half of the year, This is just how my brain works, I swear. I got Fallout New Vegas the other day, and Fable 3 got... Wait. And Fable 3, because I got an Xbox One 2 weeks ago? You'll have to tell me how you enjoy Fable 3. I cannot wait to hear, Bullet. What? That's so cool. The Protocol droid. I've been watching your Uncharted Tides playthrough on YouTube. You 100% should check out the Room series. Shift. First of all, okay, y'all are so sweet on the comments on those videos are just so wholesome. But more importantly, I just am so glad that you guys are enjoying the random point and click games. I'm actually always amazed by how many people are enjoying them. Okay, let me see over here. Outside of Docking Bay 3. The Duros, Docking Bay 3, okay. I really liked Uncharted Tides. I mean, they're the most like laid back, chill stories that I just like to try to guess what's happening, but I never take it too serious, you know? But that one was fun. Oh, that was so good. Origins was still a good game. Rocksteady was busy with Night, and Kevin Conroy said the next Batman game would be amazing. People thought Origins was the next game, but Conroy didn't know that. Oh, so people just kind of expected something different. Expectations versus, yeah, what you got. A Spider-Verse version of Batman Beyond. Yeah. What if those are just random bots making those comments? They probably are. Absolutely. Point and clicks are such gems. Okay, I do have the rooms. I think I actually have them. I haven't thought about playing through them yet. I do have a detective game lined up for you guys coming up here soon that I'm excited. I got a detective hat. I got all my detective tools, my magnifying glass. This is Docking Bay 3. If you have no business, please be on your way. What goes on here? Privately owned and operated by the Citadel Station. Any relevant inquiries should be directed to the Zerka offices in Module 082. So, we've talked to him. Private docking bay, I'll be going. Can I get into it? Are usually open by a nearby terminal. So I think I just... Wrong guy. You said outside of docking bay 3. Duros. Oh, handsome, thank you. I'm just glad. I haven't actually recorded one in a while, so I'm due for recording more. I have to always remember that they do take about 5 hours. So I'm like always working on so many cozy games in the background. The quest stage you're at, it's not even yeah, it is. The assassin disguised as Batu, a TSF officer on Citadel Station, made an attempt on your life while you were in prison there. It might be worth finding out who hired him and why. Is where we're at with this one. Yeah. Still stuck 26 months later as we leave your Star Wars era and enter your stealth era with Splinter Cell. I'm pretty pumped to watch you play Metal Gear Solid 5 later this year. Was that supposed to be a resub message? Okay. Ernie, yikes. 26 months and you still can't even actually do a resub message? Yikes. Ernie, thank you so much for 26 months and welcome back in. Oh yeah, the Metal Gear 5 after, like with none of the other ones because I always play the most recent one. Twitch is bugging out today. Maybe it wasn't even him. I think you need to talk to Lieutenant Gren first in TSF Station Entertainment Module. Okay, let's do that one. Yikes forever. Ernie, thank you. Are you excited for Splinter Cell? Did you play through all of them, by the way? Wishing for a Star Wars game like Skyrim where NPCs are my victims. These are the TSF. You mean in the actual entertainment module? Not the TSF station. No, this is the entertainment module, so it must be right here. Yes, yes. Oh, this is kind of sad. I like to think that it's not like I'm leaving my Star Wars era. I'm just I'm dabbling in something else, you know? Like I actually was looking at the Ghost Recon games too. If I wasn't a little slow, I wouldn't still be stuck here. Ernie, thank you for the 300 bits.
I don't know how we're gonna get by without fuel from Paragus, but I guess we'll have to find a way.
Welcome to entertainment.
Okay, never mind on him. We need to go talk to this guy. I thought I did talk to Lieutenant Gren.
So you returned.
Aren't you worried about, do you have any work I could do?
Would you be interested in helping us by bringing in some bounties?
Tell me about the bounties.
This isn't a bounty, so to speak. But we're looking for a man named Batono who's been missing for some time.
That
we're
guy.
also looking for
There
any
you go, you're
information
right.
about the imposter Batu Rem.
Okay, tell me about Batono.
Batono was the overseer of
Batono.
dock operations for Zerka and was assisting us in uncovering the elusive black market
So I just
smuggling
never talked to him
operation
enough.
that appears to be operating at a Citadel station. A few weeks ago, he suddenly disappeared and hasn't been heard from since.
Why do you need my help? That sounds like the TSF should investigate. I'm just gonna go with, do you have any leads?
Not much, other than what I've already told you, and the fact he was investigating Docking Bay 3. I spoke with some Zerka guards near the docking bay, but they didn't seem like they wanted to cooperate with a TSF officer. Maybe you'll have more luck.
I'll see what I can dig up.
Thank you. Keep me updated.
And then let's
What
ask
is it?
about Batu Rem.
You mean the assassin who
I think
tried to
both
kill
of
you, right?
these should
the
be
real
the
Batu Rem's one of
last
us,
ones I have.
and he's off the station on leave. I hope Batu's okay, though I'm expecting the worst. Shame. He was a good kid.
Is there any way that you could find the killer's motives at the station? Movements.
Yes, we looked into it and found that he arrived via a tramp freighter in Docking Bay 3. Unfortunately, the cargo and passenger manifest as well as departure location was not disclosed to us. That's all the information I have for you.
I'll see what I can dig up.
If you find anything about the real Batu Rem, we'd like to know if he's safe.
I think I had. No, maybe not. There was a part of me that thought that we had found the real part. Dolgren's friend, Batano, has vanished overseas. So yeah, now we'll go back over there. I will say Telos, looking back after being to all the other planets, was probably my least favorite place to be on. I know it's a station, but Yeah, I think it was my least favorite out of all of them. Optimus, thank you for 10 months. Thank you so much. It looks like Rook's brother. Is it the same face model? It might be. It's super possible. They added a couple more face models, but they do still reuse quite a bit. Like how every single person looked the same during that fight sequence on Kunda. Yeah. Also, Boston, of course, you're always welcome to be here. I enjoyed the first couple of Splinter Cells games. I just think Metal Gear is the best stealth game in modern consoles. That's a whole series. You know how long it took Anna so long to go through all of those? That was like a whole 6 months for her. Here we go. I'd like some information about a passenger who came through. I'm sorry, but I can't release that data to you. The confidentiality of travelers who come to our bay is one of my primary concerns, but it's a good thing I have Persuade. Exactly. Don't worry, I'll be discreet with my inquiries. The killer is dead anyways. Success. Perhaps even so it will incur some expense for me to find the expense. Okay. How much would I won't pay you a bribe? Let's just do it. Let's just make it easier. It took so long. I believe 25 credits would be sufficient. What? Okay. Easy. What was the passenger's name? Batu Rem. Also, Extreme, thanks for the follow. And Mr. Clutch, thank you for 9 months too. Ace Combat. I have heard of Ace Combat, but I've never tried it before. I know. Wait. But I'm really looking forward to Cast to play Metal Gear Solid. I have not said I'm playing Metal Gear Solid. Ernie is spreading lies. Very good. Yes, here it is. That's all the information I have in our business. The less information we gather, the less we have to give out. Our passengers are duly protected. 25 credits lost. Oh no. All right, he's vanished. Okay, but the TSF can't prove anything. Gren has spoken to the guard, but he wasn't able to buy anything. Okay, so he gave me all the information on him. What about this guy? I'm looking for a man named... I'm looking for a man named... Doesn't sound familiar. Your best bet is to direct your inquiry to Jana Lorso. You can find her at the Zerga offices in Residential Module 082. You don't know, but he oversaw these docks. Look, I'm paid to guard this docking bay, not to answer your questions. Inquiries about Zerka employees should be directed to the branch's executive officer. Zerka employee? Then you do know. You must be mistaken. Please, move along. You can tell me what you know now, or I can hurt you. Alright. I know that he worked for Zerka, but that's all. You had to believe me. Talk to Lorso. If anyone knows more, it's her. Oh, come on. A little light threatening? Come on, who hasn't threatened somebody in their life? This is just ridiculous. Go talk to Jana. Such a false Batu. Me. I Swanee. I did not say that later this year I'd be playing Metal Gear. I never said that because it was such a long series. And if anything, I said that I'm more interested in playing something like Gears of War. Also, Splinter Cell is definitely a better cooldown series for KOTOR. Metal Gear Solid gets pretty involved and engrossing. I love Metal Gear Solid, but right after KOTOR, Splinter Cell is probably the right choice. Yeah, y'all keep throwing Metal Gear on here. I'm gonna tap it back another year. Every time somebody says when's Metal Gear, it's gonna go back another year. All right. Just watch me do it. Just give me one more reason to push it back another year. Exactly. Reset the clock. Revert. Put it back. Okay, hear me out. Halo, that's already in a 3.5 year waiting hold. You know what? It's been a while. Let's go see how much we earned. Oh, it should be locked to the same amount. I've never played Half-Life. No, I haven't. I missed this. I did. Does that mean we can extend your streaming career by pushing it out? Clever. So soon, I don't have anything for you. clearly you need to work harder. Disrespectful. Can't have anybody as an employee these days. I feel like they're never gonna get another quarry playthrough. We're never gonna get another quarry. I feel like maybe for Halloween we could do, like, we could dabble our toes back in Madison, but probably never a quarry again. Maybe we could, I don't know. Do I really want to though? Do we really want to see me go back to quarry? I suffered enough Metal Gear on Anna's stream. There's there are games that just don't like appeal to me in the same way as much as something else in this moment. Now that's not to say that like next year I couldn't be like, whoa, I really have this burning desire to play Metal Gear right now. But there is just not a part of me that is like, I need to play it now. You have another question on Telos with a modified blaster. Do you want, is it in this current location? Because I was going to take one at a time. I was going to try to do, let's go to the Zerk offices first. Did you play the quarry on Steam or on YouTube? I played it for stream on Steam. I also love how you said on Steam. I played it for stream for my 4-year anniversary, so I played it in one go, and that also added to why I probably was just like, bleh. Bear with the gifted sub to peanut butter pops. Also, Erdy, your empty threats mean nothing. I've already seen you fold like a lawn chair and play Mass Effect. That's not fair. I wanted to play Mass Effect. I loved Mass Effect. And wow. Just wow. That doesn't mean that it's gonna work every single time. Also, I did slaughter a lot of people in the Zerk office, so I hope that this lady's even here. Also, Wild, welcome in. So I'm kind of allergic to Twitch, tend to watch YouTube only, mostly. No worries, but look, oh gosh, first time chatting here. You gotta be careful because we do have a lot of people that come from YouTube that never intend to stay, and then lo and behold, a year passes by. But curious, there's no indication of the recording date on YouTube. Have you completed, say, Batman City to avoid scene suggestions or backseat comments? Are you recorded much ahead of what is published? No, great question. I typically am, yeah, just because I also stream, like I basically toggle stream and YouTube full time. And so in order to successfully do that, I'm usually about 3 to 4 episodes ahead of you guys, sometimes even further depending on the point in time. So yes, I'm never necessarily always finished with the game when you guys start to see episodes, but typically when you guys get a couple episodes, depending on the game, I'll eventually be done before. Yeah. Get out while you still can. Oh no, Bear with the gifted sub to Wild. They're trying to indoctrinate you, Bear. Get back to the YouTube side. Don't stand out. Each time you kiss my gills, it gives me fishy chills. And when you touch my scales, my little fishy heart fails. But yeah, I hope that kind of helps. I don't often put recording dates on it because as you can kind of see, like a lot of my videos, combat. Thank you so much for 5 gifted subs to the channel and community as well. Spoilers are so hard to get away from nowadays. I always do. Like it's the when I first started doing YouTube, what Casta? Combat, what? Combat, thank you so much. When I first started, I was never nearly as far ahead, but then I was running into spoiler issues, and then on top of it, I just was having harder and harder time, like making sure that it dropped at the right time. Erdy also with the 200 bits. Yeah, miss I hate space games. Really wanted to play Mass Effect. I'm on to you. I see what you're doing with all the, I just don't have the desire to play. No, do not do that. This is not me baiting you into dropping subs and giving bits. Do not do this. Have you not finished the game? Like I just not enjoyed it so much? What do you mean? Have you ever not finished a game? I used to stop games all the time. Batman Arkham City was one of them. I started it and stopped it because this was back when, guys, P-dubs. This was back when I was part-time, so I do have a graveyards list, and Arkham City used to be in that, but we recently just took one out of it, you know? And okay, Liza P, yeah. P-dubs with 5 more gifted subs to the channel and community. You guys are bananas. Do not do this. Bear! I'm trying to talk to Wild. Wild already doesn't feel like they can handle Twitch chat, and look, you are giving them reason to hightail it out of here. I was just curious to see how far ahead you are worked with the recordings. The sub is probably wasted on me here, but thanks anyway. No worries, look, Doesn't matter. You never know. Might get the call back to it. Yeah, I don't really intend on doing recording dates too, because it just, for me, a lot of times you'll see me wearing like 2 different outfits because I do longer episodes, so I'm not able to doing 4 episodes a week while also streaming full time. I have to kind of fit in recordings whenever I can, and a lot of times I'll do it like here, there, and everywhere. But yeah, for the most part I stay ahead, and I don't really get spoilers, so yeah. I don't mind live chat, but usually I stay on YouTube live. Gotcha, totally understand. Hey, everybody's got a preference. Deadly Chameleon and Kelly. Steven, Kelly. Phantom Radio is combat.
This is fine. I'm okay with the events that are unfolding.
It's almost, I'm supposed to get all of these missions done so that we can set up so that maybe, just maybe we can finish tomorrow. Or maybe even Thursday. Phantom Radios with your first 5 gifted subs to the channel and community, and Steven Noodle with 5 gifted subs. Combat with 5 more gifted subs to the channel and community. No. Oh my gosh, I tend to watch or play a lot of survival builders. Oh yeah, 7 Days to Die. I haven't done a lot of survival builders except for oh my goodness, I'm a fiend for oh my goodness, Forest, Sons of the Forest specifically. London. Splinter Cell will be delayed. Whoops-a-daisy. Don't act like it's gonna be horrible. Ginger's here, hold on. London, Polly, you guys. Come on. No. Say you guys are acting a fool. Say Holly, London, and Bear. Do not. Guys, thank you so much. Thank you. But Wild, I will say that I appreciate you just asking, because I'm always looking for feedback that can, you know, help with the transparency and everything on the YouTube side of things. Brad and London as well. London with 3 more gifted subs. Phantom, you guys, what the heck? Phantom with 5 more gifted subs to the channel and community as well. Baby, what are you doing? Cryptic, hi. Hocus Pocus, she's lost her focus. Oh my goodness. Touched, thanks for a follow, welcome in. Phantom, thank you for all the gifted subs as well. I appreciate it. Say hello, say hi. You just want to lay in here? No treats today? Don't mind me, my subs were for the jetpack. Oh my gosh. Okay, bye. Whoa. I know. I have 3 quests that I need to do to be able to finish on time. You guys know I gotta get to the gym. I gotta stay on this. Ginger update, she's good. Like, she's having, you know, she has days. She has good days and bad days. Today's more of like a kind of sad girl day, if you will. Phantom, thank you for all the gifted subs. It was your first time gifting. Thank you. And Jaeger, thank you so much for 21 months of continual support. London with 1,000 bits for jetpack.
Hocus Pocus.
There. Thank you for those 5 gifted subs too. Ertie, has she still not bought a jetpack? I thought for sure we had donated enough to the funds weeks ago. Where am I supposed to put that? Where am I supposed to put a jetpack? What am I supposed to use that for? Pyre, is it Pyre? Thanks for the follow, welcome in. Jaeger with 21 months of continual support. Guys, if you have got a gifted sub if you have received, if you have been granted a gifted sub from anyone, I really hope you give them a big thank you and just welcome in. It is a wild time over here. Wild, if you're still here. It is, it gets a little hectic, but I will say we have a ton of people from YouTube that don't normally Twitch that have actually ended up kind of hanging around despite. I shall stay. Not many pronounce my name right. Well, especially since I pronounce it right, that's even more shocking because I normally do like mess up most names. Also, Kakarot, is it Kakarot? Thanks for the follow as well. Jetpacks are very compact. I'm sure you have a closet. Oh yes, welcome to the home tour, and this is my jetpack closet. just has such a... I'll put it next to my Death Star and my Eye of Sauron. What do you want me to have a flamethrower next? Truly burn down the world. Anon, thank you for the gifted sub to Pyre as well. Pyre, I hope you enjoyed the sub and the emotes, and you might be stuck now in what in the cozy Sunday? Sundays are unhinged, Fridays are unhinged. Master Punk, have a good night. Thank you so much for hanging around. Remus, hi. Oh, and your saber sword. I guess I do need to get a... I still have not had a lightsaber ever. You put it right next to your fake logs, next to your fake fireplace. Okay. I would have a real fireplace if I could, and you know it. You know it. Once I get my cabin in the woods, I'll have a real fireplace. Just no internet. Also, Bear with the 1,000 bits for a flamethrower fund. Oh my gosh. We're talking to Jonna. You're done. All of you guys are done. That fireplace isn't real. The green fireplace. I know it may be shocking to find out, but the fireplace behind me is actually...
If a stubborn beast you be, I have no choice.
Do not make this a thing, B-dubs. Combat. I have to let Ginger out. Combat with 1,000 bits. B-dubs with 1,000 bits. I feel like what happened here was somebody came through and was like, yeah, not really a big Twitch person, but I love YouTube lives and stuff. Love the YouTube side of things, loving Batman. And you guys are like, let's really make them see what Twitch is like. Beard, no beard. Hi, by the way. Okay, goodbye. Bye. Such a little goblin. I know, I've got 30 more minutes, but I also need to finish all 3 of these missions first. Bear! I'm gonna start pulling the chair again. I'm pulling the chair. Combat. Mike Wonder.
Hearest thou my voice still?
Mike Wonder. Combat, guys. Bear. Damn, that was quick. B-dubs. B-dubs, combat, guys. Thank you for the bits. Thank you guys for the gifted subs. Stop this insanity. Snuff. Did someone say portable fireplace? Hydrate. Boston with the 100 bits. Erdy. I called Ginger a goblin. She's the biggest goblin of them all. Should have known better than to leave the chair. I can't not get up when I'm streaming though. I can't not. You know I go to the bathroom all the time. You know I do. Darpaz with 1,000 bits for jetpack with a flamethrower. To be fair, a flamethrower is way more practical than a jetpack. If you aren't super hung up on safety, you can probably build a decent one for a couple grand, maybe less. Well, it's a good thing I don't care about safety. Yeah. Y'all are bananas. Seriously. Also, Pyre, I'm glad to see you're already enjoying the party and the vibes here. I'm gonna have to start taking my chair again. I am. Boston. Stop the madness. Phoebe. You can fly the jetpack to TwitchCon next year. Oh, my London. The jetpack in all its glory. Fake fireplace is the safest. Let's keep it that way for now, yeah. Oh my gosh, Torrance is here too. Torrance, happy Sunday. Keep the madness going. No, I have to make progress. I'm excited. Y'all are a bunch of troll biscuits.
I simply do not have time for
Jana.
you. My hands are full with trying to manage the restoration project without the aid of a droid intelligence, which you so kindly gifted to the Ithorians. If there is nothing else, I would...
Oh yeah, I did piss her off, so there's not a good chance that she's gonna help us. Retro, welcome back in. How's it going? A game of POSIC would smooth things out. I do feel like there's been far too little POSIC.
If a stubborn beast you be,
I have no choice. Boston, thank you for the gifted sub to the channel and community as well. The cursed. I have made no progress. No, I was making extreme progress, and then the real progress was the friends we made along the way. Boston, thank you so much. This looks like the entrance to the Abercrombie circa 2003. What? Circa 2003. Oh, man. I hope this isn't a spoiler, but the last fight in the game is a pause. Was that Erdy? It was B-dubs? B-dubs, every once in a while, you just kind of go back to lurker status, and then you just pop out to hop on the troll train. Yeah. You look like Robb Stark's wife from Game of Thrones. Does she have brown hair? And brown eyes? Yeah? Lurkers pop up like groundhogs are the best. Yes? I actually resemble every single girl out there that has brown hair and brown eyes. Fun fact. Does she work in finance? Is she 6'5"? Mm-hmm. The one murdered at the wedding. Are you talking about the one that is in her 40s? You know, maybe even older than that? Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm thinking of the mom. I was thinking of the mom. You're talking about Oh, you're talking about Oh, that's so funny. When you said that, I thought you were saying the mom. I thought this whole time I was picturing the mom, and I was like, wow. Wow. Man. Has the one eyebrow lifted off? I thought they meant the mom too. I was like, it's time for me to retire. I'm going. I don't know, my eyebrow is popping off today. It's the one eyebrow always on the run. Old lady Castro. Does the name Batono mean anything to you?
Batono? Of course. He was one of our former employees. Let me
Really
tell
blue
you
eyes.
something. There are far too many like him. Do-gooders who believe that because of the things Zerka must do to remain successful and profitable, we must be evil. They do not see the impracticality of their beliefs. They do not understand the realities of the galaxy. If certain funds must be paid, then Zerka will gladly pay. If competitors removed, then Zerka will do its part to forward progress. Batono could not see this. Before leaving our employ, he stole many of our records, then began to stalk our movements on the station. Harassment, but conveniently overlooked, sanctioned perhaps, by the Telosian authorities.
He'd gone missing. Do you have any idea where he might have gone? Grand and TSF are looking for him. I'm not going to lead with that. I'm just going to say he's missing. He's missing. Ali, welcome in, by the way, and thank you for the follow.
I'm curious, though, as to why you are looking for him.
My reasons are my own.
I see. Well, I suspect he's putting his nose into something or another. People like him can't mind their own business, always needing to pry into matters that don't concern them. I do know he spent some time in the company of the Ithorians. I assumed that was the reason for his efforts, that he thought by inventing stories of Zerka's evil, he could put Chodo Habat and his incapable assistants in charge. But if you are searching for him and find him, there would be a reward for any information of his whereabouts.
Take him out. A reward so you could silence him? If I find no truth to his accusations, then perhaps I will tell you. I will tell you if I find him.
If your conscience demands it, then by all means. Just remember, a reward is waiting for you.
A reward is waiting for you. They're always trying to pay people off. Do this and I will reward you greatly. If you're not talking posit cards, I don't want to talk, okay? Take your credits and shove them. I don't like her attitude. She's been a sassy pants the whole time. She talked about him often spent times in Ithorians on the station. She mentioned that she would be willing to share any... Okay. So now from here... Also, Mercer, welcome back in. Since you've been playing Cyberpunk, KOTOR games are some of my favorite games as well. I love when it works like that, where a lot of you guys are be like, oh, I love Cyberpunk, and then lo and behold, I 180 and I go back to KOTOR, and you guys are like, oh, those are two of my favorite games. So that's awesome to hear, and I'm glad you're making use and enjoying the archive channel as well. That's amazing feedback. Yeah, 4 more use. Okay, so let me just do this upgrade so it stops making this noise for me. Okay, so I think we need to go to the Ithorian government then. Oh, he's at 20 skills. Let's do toughness for him. And I was doing revitalize because just in case my main girl goes down. Yeah. Fire. That's like absolutely a date night must. I feel like that was betrayal. I get it. I get it. That's the exchange. Let's go ahead and save right here. The waiting though. Well, how much longer do you have to wait? Like a day? I think I'm waiting 1 week to watch it. So none of you little gremlins better come in here and spoil any Batman, yes, but any Deadpool and Wolverine. I think I'm gonna see it. Is it coming out this weekend? I think I have to see it the weekend after. Old Man Logan is crazy too. I saw one of the trailers at when I was watching Longlegs. It wasn't even a trailer. It was them telling the theater to silence their phones. And man, Wolverine was going in. It was the most like on par for those two together, but it was unhinged. First mission, now Batman, Deadpool, Grampage. I know. My brain is fried. Okay, so I think at this point we just want to go to the Ithorians, right? Which means we need to go back over here. I really didn't want to have to come back to Telos. Telos is my least favorite location. I don't know. It's the layout, maybe? Something like that, I think. Also, Vitiate? Is it Vitiate? Welcome in. And Flick, welcome in as well. You have different characters. Also a robot. Last time I was watching, what changed? You have a whole slew of characters. These are all my peeps that I get to, and you can interchange at any time. The Ithorians. Let me see if I can talk to... No, we're gonna want to talk to this guy over here. Yeah, it's really nice. It adds a lot to it, and you can talk to your characters at any time. Get some more context to it. And London, need to get you the Deadpool controller. The caked up Deadpool is unreal. It was just a giveaway though, right? Were you guys talking about that? Ah, Bowder. I heard you've returned. This pleases me. Whoa, I've never seen them two together.
Have you already heard about Zerka's operations?
Good to see you again. Have you already heard of it? Oh, why was I translating his? Zerka Files, your new companion helped us acquire. Dol Gren interrupted with the news of what you'd encountered, and Moses sent word immediately. It seems that Zerka's days here are finally at an end. Okay. Welcome back. Do you know anything about a man named Patano? I'm sorry to admit that the name is unfamiliar to me. I must admit that I have little interaction with the residents of the area, however. Oh, it would not be the first time Lorsa was mistaken. I assure you I've never known a man to spend time in our company here. I'm looking for him on behalf of Lieutenant Gren. If you can locate him, it can prove the end of Zerka. I feel bad lying to him, but it might be the only option. I believe what you say is true, and it gladdens me to hear that it is Lieutenant Gren who is searching for him. I'm sorry that I spoke the untruth to you before. I do know of him, and I know where he can be found. But even so, you must promise me that you will tell no one about this. Not even Lieutenant Gren, without Batano's permission. I give you my word. Very good. You see, Batano came to us for protection, and we found him an apartment where he can hide. You will find him in apartment C1 in the eastern portion. Okay, give him my apologies for revealing his hiding place and my explanations. I hope he's not too angry. Okay, apartment 1, passcode 2. It was passcode locked, wasn't it? All right, we're gonna finish this one. We also need to... Wait. You discovered that the assassin who disguised as Batu Ren tried to kill you in the TSF station came to Citadel by the way of Nar Shaddaa. So I wonder, will I then have to return back to Nar Shaddaa? Hopefully not. Man guy, welcome back in as well. Summon Lithardine. Okay, I think we go back into here. We'll go here first, finish up this mission. Yeah, no kidding. What did you think of Longlegs? I really liked it. I found it to be really, really disturbing. I didn't really feel... I felt like the cinematography was incredible. But yeah, it just left me feeling really disturbed. I think it kind of just verified, like, I'm just not really into even psychological, like, horror anymore or anything. I feel like I already have trouble sleeping at night, so I don't like watching these kind of things anymore because it just leaves me running my brain runs wild all the time. C1 should be B3. We're in the B's. The B's. Let's play Madison again. Yeah, Twisters I was looking at. I don't know if I'll probably wait until it leaves the theaters. I really like watching. I think I'm kind of waiting because I don't like to go see the movies like too often, but because the Deadpool and Wolverine and Alien, I can't wait for Alien. Romulus. This is not the C wing. This is A complex. C is over here. So we need to go up and out. Let's play Madison again. Mirrors. Also, I saw the trailer for Smile too. Not for me. G-Force, have a good night. Thank you so much for hanging around. Tell them you love me documentary. I got pure rage and argued at the TV. I've not seen this at all. I haven't even heard about this. Oh.
You're not CSD. What are you doing here?
What's CSD?
Circa Security Division.
Oh.
They've been known to break into apartments from time to time. Think they're above the law. You know how Zerka is. But I'm still curious why you're barging in here. Does a locked door mean nothing to you?
I'm just looking around. I'm here for anything valuable.
Just looking around?
Okay,
in
don't
another
start
man's
with that.
apartment?
I'm sorry.
You're either very crazy or very dumb.
Also, Z-Star, hi. Sorry, I'll leave you alone. I prefer to think of myself as very dangerous. Think what you will. I just will take what I want. Sorry, I'll leave you alone.
Just get out of here.
But I need to talk to him.
You again?
You're Botano, right?
What? No, you must be mistaken. You're probably looking for a previous tenant or a neighbor.
Lieutenant Gren sent me to look for you. Maybe I should just report you to Zerka. I would say just use Lieutenant Gren's name. It won't hurt us. After Castor watched Longlegs, she became disturbed, and to stop thinking about it, she started playing Posic in her head. 1 Posic, 2 Posic. Never was she more grateful for that. I mean, the mind trick does work. You can do that. And also, Lindsley, thank you for the gifted star to Z-Star. Z-Star, I hope you enjoyed the sub and the emotes as well. Lindsley, thank you.
Dole sent you.
I'll do this one.
Can't say I'm surprised. He was the one who wanted me to come forward in the first place.
It's the right thing to do. If you don't come forward, I'll turn you into Lorso. It was the right thing to do.
You say that, but you're not the one Zerka will send its assassins after.
You know what you did. If your safety is worried about, you shouldn't. After Zerka is exposed, they won't dare move against you.
Sure, but everything takes time. Testifying before the council's deliberation, time that Zerka could use to rub me out.
Wait a minute, hold up. The TSF can put you under its protection? True. Also, I just want to say I loved your reaction to Joker's plan in Arkham City. That was such a good scene. Oh, just wait till later then. If you just wait. Also, Cletus, thank you for the gifted sub to Vitiate as well, and Pyre with the first gifted sub to the channel and community. Thank you. I appreciate it.
You might be right.
I
don't think Zerka has gone so far that it's willing to openly clash with the TSF. But Zerka has eyes everywhere.
They're
I'm not even sure I can leave
watching.
this apartment safely.
Lucky high. I can protect you.
You? Look, I'm sure you can handle yourself, but I think this might be a little out of your league.
Oh my gosh. Oh, wild. It's a trap. See, you're still here. Oh no, Wild's still here. It truly is a trap. It is. I was a Jedi. I will see you safely to the TSF office. Yeah, I think so.
Jedi or no, Gren wouldn't have sent you if he didn't think you could get the job done.
Damn straight.
All right, fine, but we need to get moving.
All right, come with me.
Lead the way. I'll watch your back.
You bet your bottom dollar. Okay, we do need to make sure that nobody takes him, so let me save along the way. So we need to take him to... Let me see our exact path. Zerka offices. Oh no, we're gonna have to go across the Zerka offices. Wait. You found Botano. Okay, so we need to get to the entertainment district. So the fastest way to get to the entertainment district is elevator. Elevator, yeah. I think so. Oh, we already have some mercenaries. Zyken high. Also, Andrew with the posture check too. Guys, thank you. It's so cool to see so many of you guys today. Zyken, I see. Also, boss, I know time flies. I watch your back make me nervous.
What do we have here? Botano, if I'm not mistaken. You've been a hard man to track down.
Who are you?
It doesn't matter who I am. It's you we've all been looking for. Executive Lorso sent me to take care of some unfinished business.
Lorso isn't taking him anywhere. I'm taking him to Gren, and you're not going to stop me.
That's fine. We weren't planning on taking him anywhere anyways.
Except out back. Oh, okay, go. Stay alive.
That was a close one. We need to keep moving.
Yeah. That was a close one, baby.
I have to hand it to you. I'm damned
They
impressed. Not
folded.
only did you find Batono, you convinced him to testify against Zerka to the council. And believe me, that's no small feat.
Let's do it.
Considering I think Batono is as stubborn as ever.
Two
you
more
don't
missions.
sound happy to see me, Kren.
I hate to interrupt this reunion, but if there's nothing else, I should be going.
Of course, I'm sure you have other things to be doing.
I don't need...
The bounty is yours for finding Batono, and a bonus for bringing him back as well.
And a bonus
I
for
don't have
alive.
anything for you, but thanks for saving my life. I'll try and return the favor someday.
Light side points. I guess the light side points are bonus enough. Kasta. But Kasta. Coyote, good morning. Okay, so we just did that. I know we're like right at 7, guys, but I want us to be done with like Telos so we can go straight onto Onderon and see whatever comes next. Smuggling on the Citadel. So the smuggling and the new, okay, so false Batu. Okay, so floppy pickle on smuggling on the Citadel, but it also mentioned the model is very common throughout the galaxy. What's the tale with either false Batu or smuggling on the Citadel? I'd love to just like tie little pretty bows around these two. No, not a 12-hour stream. Bear, you wouldn't even be sitting down for 12 hours if it was a 12-hour stream. Just talk to Gren again for false Batu. We did talk to him about false Batu, so we did get the mission. Wait, but you're saying just talk to him again? Check with the merchant. As for the smuggling, well, there is a shop here that may have some answers.
So you've returned.
Okay. Okay, let me talk about the bounties. I have some. Oh, I found some information.
Real Batu Rem or the assassin Batu Rem?
The assassin.
Oh, what is it?
He arrived from Nar Shaddaa aboard an unmarked transport in Docking Bay 3.
Docking Bay 3. More suspicious activity from Zerka's private dock. If only we had something more concrete, I could launch a full-scale investigation. But Nar Shaddaa? Sounds like you've made some powerful enemies. Here's the reward for the information. And if you find out anything else about Batu, real or fake, let me know.
I have one more conversation about that. London. What is going on today? Also, there was like a non-hype train already. There shouldn't be another hype train. Also, Gavin, thank you for the follow. And Nilman, Toodles, I hope we see you tomorrow. Thanks for hanging around and have a great start to your week, okay? Crush it. I'm also still concerned about your comment about how you eat is going to disturb Jasmine more than anything. Phantom. Phantom Radios with 10 more gifted subs to the channel and community? What? This was your first time gifting subs ever, period. Not that time, but like just today. Thank you so much for all the generosity to so many people, probably within the community, and then even people that probably aren't even here. Non-hype train. It was a non-hype train hype train. It's also the most y'all thing possible to do. I don't even know, but Phantom, thank you so much. We talked to Twitch and removed the hype train CD for this channel. Sunny. Okay, let's talk about the other bounty. Wait, oh. So I don't have, okay. Oh, it's done. Oh, it's done, that's it. That's it. So we just need to do smuggling on the Citadel. And then we're done with Telos. And then we can head over to Duxon. Ducks on? Ducks off. Until next time, remember, hugging is the most beautiful form of communication. Oh, hug someone and choose love. F8 always leaving with just such a positive note. I do feel like anytime I hug Ginger, I feel significantly better. We're smuggling grape jam. I have never committed. I've never committed a crime. Smuggles grape jam. Oh, do you have anything to declare? Just a tub of grape jam, baby. Uh-huh. Yes. Respect the puzzle solving. For this game? For which game? Phantom, thank you so much. Did you come from YouTube or did you come from Twitch? The Krusty Krab, Professor Teabags, welcome back in. Oh, okay, cool. You came from YouTube. Awesome. Which, sorry, I'm asking so many questions, but which, like Batman or which one? Also, Jasmine refuses to accept the Swedish way of eating with ketchup on most of our stuff. Wait, you guys know I am a big fan of ketchup on mac and cheese, so I can get behind some of this. I'll at least force her to watch me pour ketchup on my pasta. Oh no. Wait, I mean, I guess if it's mac and cheese, I get that. Ketchup on mac and cheese is like a goated. No, I don't want to start this whole debate. But yes. Outer Wilds, Phantom. It was Outer Wilds. Was stuck, and now you've been stuck ever since. Thank you so much. Just thank you for all the support on both sides. Okay, do not. You know what, Bear, have you ever tried it? Have you ever tried it? Answer this. Riddle me this. Also, Load with 26 months at tier 3 the whole time. Load, thank you so much. Fed, wait, hold on. Fed with the Prime sub. Fed, thank you so much. I'm glad you're enjoying your time here. And Inti returning for a second month in a row too. Y'all, thank you. And Lauren, thank you for the 1,000 bits as well. Okay, hope everyone's Monday is as Kasta-esque favorite Monday. Good night, you beautiful lot. Lauren, thank you for the 1,000 bits. And I agree, everybody, I hope you have an amazing Monday. Bear hasn't tried it because he has higher standards. Oh, above the old mac and cheese. This is as like whenever people say that ranch on pizza is blasphemous. I once thought so. Oh, can you tell me anything about this blaster? I once thought it was crazy and then I tried it and explosions. My cousins are a big fan of ketchup. Yes, actually. And you're still telling me it's not a thing. I do not specialize in the sale of such thing. It appears to be in good condition. I bet his brother does. I suspect it has been modified, but illegal weapons are not my area of expertise. My brother deals in unsavory sorts. If anyone knows about it, it'd be him. Just don't let him sell you anything. It's just a few shelves, Dennis. I can hear you clearly. I do love these two. Brother. I can't do it anymore. It's like my voice can't go there. Brother. There we go. Okay, it's back. Brother. What can you tell me about this blaster? Give it here and let me look at it. Yes, that's very interesting and very good craftsmanship. Yes. But no, I can't tell you anything about it other than that it is a holdout blaster upgraded. I think there's something you're not telling me. And why would this be of any interest to you? I want to know who sold the weapon I was attacked with. I heard that there is a healthy trade in the black market goods on the Citadel. I'd like to get involved. Indeed, then we should talk, for I have what you might call a certain interest in the business. Are you an idiot? You are an... You just incriminated yourself. I'll report you to TSF. Okay, well, at least, you know what, why didn't his brother, you know what, that's true sibling love. There's no way that his other brother didn't know that he was dealing in the black market trades. So if that's the case, because brother could have turned him in and then they never would have had, you know, competition. My nephew puts potatoes on his ketchup. I always say this about my brother. My brother has ketchup with his side of fries. I'd like to help you with your smuggling operation. Wait, if I answer these, does it take it further, or is this me getting involved in the black market sales? Because I kind of, shouldn't we meet who's running it? So shouldn't I play along? Floppy Pickle? I just don't want I don't want my brain to overthink this one. You know what I mean? Spicy brown mustard over Dijon mustard and yellow. I love yellow mustard. I love yellow mustard on, oh, like there's nothing that beats an ice rink pretzel, like warm, soft pretzel with mustard, but yellow mustard. Just play along. Okay. I'd like to help with your smuggling operation. I see. It's gotten more difficult to operate of late, and I could always use the help. What can I do for you? Basically, there are 3 items I need to fill out my next shipment. Leaves from the Botany plant from the Ithorian's vivarium, personal shield, and medical supplies in residential 082. But for starters, I need the Botany plant sample. I'll try to find more things for you to do while the other 2 are being held. Have you been to the Ithorian compound? Yes, I've been there. Then you already know about the vivarium and where they cultivate the flora they most import from other systems. The Ithorians are mostly concerned with the various plant species in relation to cultivating the surface of Telos. What they don't know is that few of their plant specimens have other uses. Casta, I sensed your presence before you even arrived. What did you eat? Stop. No. The gnomes are so savage. What did I have for lunch? I don't even know. What did I have? I had Cracker Barrel. Is it the cornbread? It's the cornbread. No, it wasn't Taco Bell. Indeed, there are buyers that would be willing to pay large sums of credits for extracts from them. Restricted imports and exports. Because of their status with the Republic, the Ithorians are able to bypass these regulations, which presents me with a unique opportunity. Oh, right, that's for dinner? Oh, that was so clever. So clever. Yikes, Lucky. It do be like that sometimes. Also, guys, thank you for the hype train and just all of the gifted subs earlier as well of Moldy High. Maybe for a cheat meal, try the ketchup on mac and cheese. But hear me out, you cannot douse the mac and cheese. You have to start with like a little bit and then you just slowly add a little bit more. Don't just like, you know, just do like one little bit, try like a little dab. It also works best with like Kraft mac and cheese, or I'm not gonna lie, if you go to Chicky Chicky Lele and you grab the mac and cheese, add a little bit of ketchup. Barbecue sauce, fascinating, but I would be willing to try it. Douse the mac and cheese, Panda Boy. No, traumatize yourself little by little, she says. So I just need to walk in there and take a plant. Not even a whole one, just a few leaves. The back knee. Extremely protective. Okay, what should I do then? You should be careful. I'll leave it to you to figure out the best ways to get leaves. Okay. So I should play along with this if we want to uncover the entire thing. Smuggling. Right, okay. Wants you to acquire the leaves. Gave you a list of items. Okay. Do you want to do this really fast? Yeah, I mean, I'd be down. No, I want to do it. No, is that code for Chick-fil-A? Yes, yeah. Chick-fil-A is Chicky Chicky Lele. Yeah, floppy pickle. I wish we had a Chicky Chicky Lele in Australia. Mark my words, somebody will end up calling it that one. And it will spread. The Chicky Chicky Lele. He will expedite the whole process. Okay, wait. Just talk to Gren and he'll... Okay, so we'll talk to Gren and then it'll be good. Because we could go through all the stops, but if I had done this, man, I shouldn't have left Telos. I should have done all of this. Yeah, I love Chick-fil-A. Oh my goodness. The waffle fries. It's something about the waffle fries. And the pickles. The pickles are so
So you've returned.
That's it? Are you gonna... Okay.
If we knew when he was going to make a shipment, then we could catch him. What are the 3 things he needs?
Leaves from the Ithorians.
All that? If that's the size and substance of his usual shipments, it helps explain quite a bit. It will take some time for me to assemble those.
Oh, wow.
All right, everything's here. Take these to Samhan. After that, come back to me and tell me the exchange. If he won't let you leave until the transaction's completed, go with him. I'll post one of my men near the docking bay, and if he spots you, he'll summon me. Understood?
I understand. Just make sure.
I'll be there. Don't worry. You just make sure you get him to the docking bay. We have to catch him in the act.
Kelly, you said it hit different. I will say it's best consumed in moderation. Like if you have it once a week, it starts to like kind of feel dull, but like most things. But after, like, I took a little bit of a hiatus and then I came back and I was just like, oh, that spicy chicken sandwich hit different, let me tell you. It just fireworks in your mouth. Also the Chick-fil-A sauce. Lee's Famous Chicken. I have not tried this. I actually haven't heard of this. Lee's Famous. Also Macca's. You call them Macca's? Macca's. All right, wait. Oi. Time to add a Chick-fil-A jingle sound alert. No. Welcome back. How may salmon? I just got the items they're looking for. Incredible. This is quite a windfall. If you could, please escort me to the Zerka docking bay. I don't wish to take any chances. Let's go. Let's go. It's what destroyed your high school
About
body.
time
is that
you
what
showed
said?
up, Saman. Get your things loaded. I'm already behind schedule.
Oh. All right, it will only take a moment. No need to get worked up over it.
You don't understand how it is with Zerka. When the process stops working like clockwork, questions get asked, and we don't want questions asked, do we?
Do we? Yes, I get the point. I could do it faster if you helped instead of standing there complaining.
The faster we get this loaded, the faster we can get it out of here.
Stop right there. You are all under arrest and your possessions will be seized as evidence.
This is ridiculous. The TSF cannot just barge in here as they please.
That's enough, Samhan. Don't bother
Salmon.
protesting your innocence. We know all about your business thanks to our friend here.
Whoa, why do you have to... Okay. Glad I could be of help, Lieutenant. You set me up. I will see you burn for this. Burn, I tell you.
He's got a grenade. Take him down.
Oh, we're gonna have to go tell his brother. I want to go talk to his brother right after this.
More where that came from.
I know, UK doesn't have it. It also is like only in certain areas, I think, in the US too. All right, I surrender. Arrest me and put me in your fourth cage.
I thought you might see it my way. All of you, come with
the
me.
mods come to me. Okay, arrest me. Put me in your mod cage. This is a foolish error you have made, Lieutenant Wren. You cannot hope to keep me here.
I think you may be overconfident of your chances, Samhan. We now have evidence of your smuggling operation, and even the Council cannot ignore that. Again, I have you to thank. Without your assistance, it would have been impossible for us to place Samhan under arrest.
What can I say except you're welcome? I also will say, though, Peters, you guys have something stronger than the Chicky Lele. You guys have... Oh, wait, hold on, I blanked. Pasties, Cornish pasties. I would live off of a diet of solely Cornish pasties if I could. It was necessary to remove this criminal.
Now we can be certain he will be removed. I believe a long sentence awaits him, and the Citadel will be rid of his influence for good, though there is always the possibility another will take his place. I promise to pay you handsomely for your assistance, and I'll keep my word. Now I must attend to my other duties. Again, thank you for your help.
You're welcome. Okay, I think that might be... Oh, I'm stuck in a cage. That might be it for your telos. Hold on. Oh, it looks so good. This is what I long to see. Like, this makes me fall in love with the game when I just see a couple things left to do. Ooh, Cornish pasties, please. I love those. Oh my goodness. But granted, I guess it's like anything if you eat it too much, but... Sexerton, by the way, welcome in. It should be set to 8. I think mine is set to 6,000 or 8,000. I want to say. Now I spend 2 hours talking to the crew. Yes, but not tonight. We are going to start by talking to the crew first, but probably not tonight. I've already gone a little bit past, and my gym closes early on Sundays. Kreia Nightly. I wish I could take credit for any of these, but these are the works of my editor. Your achiever brain is loving seeing the things checked off. I love it. It's so satisfying. I want more. We need to get to our ship, which should be over here. Docking Bay 1? Yeah, it should be over here. Open Bay 1. Now, I do recommend doing every conversation possible with Kreia. Yes, don't worry. I absolutely will. I think we're going to start. And this actually, trust me, this works out better than me listening to them right now with End Stream Brain. And also, we'll start out by just having all of, like, I want to make all my predictions for what's going to happen. Oh, no. Is she going to kill him? What is happening? They know. He knows. She knows.
Is there? Must be hearing things, but for a moment.
That is such a cliffhanger. I want to run to her right now. What? How? What? Stealth 100? How? Okay, yeah, wait, what? So she was standing right in front of him and he couldn't tell anything? What in the cliffhanger is this? This is worse than when I plan the cliffhangers. Like when I plan them purposely. Oh no. I'm a big man doing big man things. It makes me really think. We're going to talk about all of this. We are going to unpack everything about Kreia before we get into Endgame. Thalador, Kreia doing super creepy music. The super creepy mystic old lady things instead of just saying hi. Well, we know she can't move that fast, so it has to be magic. Danny, welcome in, by the way. Why do you do this to us? It's been 5 hours. You guys know my body's breaking. I have to start standing more. I gotta call it a night as well. Ken, have a good night. Thank you so much for hanging around as well, and thank you. No, this is probably realistically like the best place to stop before we get started on the rest of stuff, because I don't know if we're gonna finish tomorrow. No, I'm just kidding. I'm baiting you guys. Don't answer. Tomorrow will be the next stream. Yeah, I will start tomorrow at 2 p.m. I'll throw up the schedule later tonight as well, and you can always look down below on the Twitch, down below on my Twitch thing. But yeah, I guess we'll see what happens tomorrow. I don't know, it might happen tomorrow, it might happen Thursday. But either way, this actually adds why I'm really enjoying doing Fridays as cozy streams, because if it were to be the opposite, if it were to be on the flip-flop, then we'd have to wait till Friday for some things too. Twitch thing, Twitch schedule. Yes, the Twitch thing. Thank you for translating Casta speak. Also, Joshi and Danny, guys, thank you so much for the follows, and I'm glad to see you're enjoying your time here. I'm gonna save this as cats because my brain left. Okay, yes, we're gonna end here, guys. Thank you so much for everything and for tuning in today. We'll do a raid tomorrow, but I think just for now, I need to go get food and I need energy in me. Knowing what's coming up, ending here is really for the best. I also want to start by like talking to every single character with a fresh mind and kind of like a new morning brain, new perspective. And I want us to talk about, I want to walk you guys through all of my thoughts, feelings, and predictions before we kind of go on to Onderon, you know? But guys, thank you for all of the resubs, all of the gifted subs, the new follows and new faces and everything. But most importantly, thank you for your time. Like, just thank you. And Martinez with 500 bits as well. Thank you so much. I don't know if it's new, but there's a creepy mask right behind you. What? Just get stabbed in the neck. Michael's not creepy. He's just, you know, he's a bit obsessive, but at times, but who isn't, you know? Everybody has something they're a little obsessed with. His is just people, you know? London and killing. Lucky, thank you so much. Guys, thank you. This was such a fun Sunday, and I just had so much time talking with you guys about so many different things, especially during the intro. It is really awesome to get to talk to you guys sometimes about like streaming or like questions you guys have, and I always want you guys to feel like you're welcome to ask anything, especially when it comes to like YouTube. And I know sometimes it comes in and you don't want to feel like you're asking like the same question that's been asked all the time, but I really do not mind because we always have new people coming in. And so, you know, while some of you guys might hear it for like the millionth time, there's tons of people that maybe have never heard it. So please always keep being inquisitive and asking, and I look forward to seeing you guys tomorrow. Firebird, thank you so much. Zivik, good night. Orion, good night. Ratboy, good night. Lee, thank you. Yeah, I'm gonna rush to the gym before it closes. Coyote, Shadow, good night. Zen, good night. Classy, Rocky, Hunter, Martinez, Christopher, Yang, Star Pass Sen. Okay, there's so many. Hold on. Darth Bob, good night. Mr. Baritone, good night. Bear, good night. Kevin, good night. Yanks, Handsome, Zivit again. I saw London, Lockheed, Darth Bob, thank you. Seventh Witcher, Martinez, thank you for all of the gifted subs as well. Classy, good night. B-Dubs, good night. Django, good night. Lucky Aura, Coyote, Rag, G-Gab, Benji, Mr. Monkey, Boston, Lewis, Kevin. All right, guys, I will see y'all tomorrow. And it might actually not stop here, so we'll see what happens. So we'll see. It's still running. It's still running. Yeah. I figured it was going to happen this time. I just got that sense. Okay, bye.